everyone. Just woke up. Yawning. I'm up. I'm okay. Little snack. Little snack of water. Little sip of water. Hold on. I think my monitoring feedback is so freaking loud. 1 second. I don't want to hear myself this loud. Turn down. Okay. It's better. Switching. Okay. Jimunid. It's Jimunid somewhere in the world. Yawn. Big yawn. Well, big cat means big trouble. 1 a.m. for you. That's morning. That's morning time. How's everyone doing on this fine morning? Thank you, Azure, for the Akasupa. It so happens to be your birthday today. Happy birthday! Get a nice yummy treat for yourself and for me too. Don't forget to feed Gigi also when you get a nice yummy snack for yourself. Did I just wake up DP? I did. I did that. I woke up and I DP'd. You gonna looks at your cake. I've never had that before. You gonna finish that? It's damn good. I've never had cake before. Oh, looks at your ass. Whoa! I've never had cake before. You gonna finish that? Starts drooling. Oh my god. This is gonna be so out of pocket. So randomly 7 a.m. out of pocket. Sorry that this is gonna be like one of the first things that I say. I saw a tweet yesterday, untagged, appeared on my timeline. And it was so stupid. I was about to respond to it, but then it disappeared before my eyes. I'm like, well, can't respond to that tweet. But I don't think anyone would have liked if I responded to the tweet. The tweet was like, the other day I was talking about, because people were like, oh, your plushie isn't gonna fit in the jar, Gigi. And I'm like, it doesn't have to be in a jar, you can just put it in a pot or a bathtub. Like, you. And I saw a tweet yesterday where someone had a picture of like, you know, like milk in a bathtub. And they're like, and it's like, my picture is like, I prepared, it took me 17 hours, I prepared the and I was about to respond to it. I was going to respond, I read a JoJo fic just like this. But I lost it. It disappeared. My feed refreshed. it disappeared, so I couldn't respond to it. But I was going to respond to it. But just some random, haha, how silly. I read a fic just like this. Don't perceive that tweet. I'm sorry for making it. I was in a sleep-deprived daze. Whoa, you! Picture of holding down. You know, like the photo of the cat that knocked over the pot and there's like dirt everywhere, and it was like you grabbing. You. Oh. Coughing. Am I sick again? No. Just woke up. Not hydrated at all. Very dehydrated. so dehydrated. Oh my god, I keep freaking forgetting. Every time at night, or like whenever I go outside, or whenever I'm preparing to go outside, and also sometimes I'm like, hey, anyone want to go outside? Want everyone want to go on a walk? And as I'm preparing to go outside on a walk, I put all of my food waste garbage into a bag. I did it again this time. Like I put it in a smaller bag. Last time, I forgot to bring it with me. And then I put everything into a larger bag. Every single thing. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw this out today. And then I forgot it! I forgot my food waste once again! And now it's back in the trash. Or it's back in my fridge so it doesn't get disgusting. But I'm gonna have to, I have to throw it away! I have to throw it away! A cumulative upkeep, it's gonna be a bigger bag. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, these fridges have so many compartments. I can't figure out what compartment does what. There's obviously like 2 freezers that I'm looking at. And then one beneath it. Is that a freezer too? And there's another one beneath that. Is that a freezer also? Why are there 50 freezers on this fridge? Unless it's not a freezer. Is it a fridge? Is it a fridge down there? I can't tell. Ice box, 10 freezers. 90 freezers. Coffee. I need water. Just leaves. Just straight up leaves. Water obtained on my really large water. Yummy! Water! We love drinking water! Water's so good! Even I've never had that water. I've never had that before. Licks to my lips. You gotta finish that. You gotta finish that. Are you gonna finish that water? Okay. G-Moonin, what's so cool to meet you at the meet and greet at Anime Basa while in GT cosplay? Curious, what compelled you to ask for the gritty? Oh. I am wee hitting the gritty right now. I'm wee hitting the gritty. Hitting the gritty right now. I am hitting the gritty. Did that help? Did I answer your question? Hope it helped. Hope it answered your question. Him. Anyways, not answering the question whatsoever. What? What? I'm hitting the gritty right now. It's all clear? Oh, no problem. You're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, hello guys. Welcome to my presentation. Today we are playing Oblivion. My first blushing. Should I visit Gigi in a Snowfall cosplay? Whoa, maybe you should. Do you also have... I shan't say it. I shan't say it. I'm playing Oblivion today. I don't know how it's gonna go. I've never played Byun before. I jest. Just what a mere jest. I jest. Coughing, dying. Okay, I muted my disgusting cough. Okay. Every time I hear a noise outside, I just like swivel my head like a dog. Let's see if the game even opens. I haven't opened it yet. Am I disconnected? Well, doesn't matter to me. Very prepared professional streamer. Professional streamer who is very prepared for this stream. Seems being funky right now. Does it even support Windows 11? They just remastered this game. I'm playing the game that came out like yesterday. If Windows 10 can't run this, I'm gonna jump out my window. Hold on. It's opening? Well, I have to switch my Steam account. I forgot. Is it opening? Is it logging in? Steam? Oh my god! Important news! Important news! I was finally able to log in to Twitter. To browser Twitter. Remember when I was excessively complaining about it? I was finally able to log into browser Twitter. But I didn't post any tweets about this stream because I woke up. Manny-chan was still awake, hasn't slept. And then I was like, can you give me the code? And I did it literally right before the stream. And it worked! Yay! So happy. I didn't really do anything yesterday. Yesterday was my lay down day. I mean, I had a really long 7-hour catch up. And so we're caught up. It's awesome. I feel like it feels awesome for that backlog to be cleared so that we can start a new one. A brand new backlog. And it definitely won't be 3 months long this time. Oblivion Remastered. Play. Let me in. Give me Oblivion. Is it playing? Is it working? Woo-hoo! Steam noise. Okay, it's launching. It's running install, quote unquote, install scripts, whatever that means. Those aren't real. Those are lies made up by the internet, perpetuated by gaming companies to try and convince you that whenever you download a game, it has to, quote unquote, install. Literally makes no sense. They're installing malware on your computer. No! Not the mining tools. Where is it stalling to? Where is it? Where is it stalling to? At Grok, is this true? I can't. Stop asking him questions! I can't see him! Everywhere I go, on the most innocuous questions, I see him! Just on any random tweet! Every day! I see him! Stop! I can't look at him anymore! He freaks me out! How else will I get information? You don't need it! You don't need information! Just stay ignorant! Stop asking him questions! Stop asking him! Just be dumb! Read a book! Don't even read a book! I don't want you to learn! Don't learn! Don't Google it! Don't even ask anyone! Don't ask anyone about it! Don't ask Grok! Don't go on the internet! Don't go on Google! Don't look at Wikipedia! I don't care! Stop learning! keep mooning. Is this true? Maybe. It's still running the install scripts. This might be the entire stream. Yay! Install scripts. At Grok, is Gigi crashing out right now? No, I would never crash out. Never ever. Happy Halloween? Probably. Happy Baba Bean! Happy Baba Bean! Happy Baba Bean! This game is like 120 gigabytes, so it's a lot. Installing games isn't real. It should just automatically open. Bada-ba-dee-dee. Bada-ba-dee-dee. I'm kind of hungry right now. I don't know why. Or I could just be... That's the feeling of wanting to throw up. I don't know. One of two things. Could be anything. Just woke up. Why? I don't know. Should I eat a... I want to go eat a cough drop. This way. This chair. When Mr. John Hololive watches my stream and it's me listing everything I hate about this PC setup every single day. This goddamn chair! Your interface that makes no sense! I unplugged all of it, by the way! Your USB hub that makes 0 sense too! Your... The monitor with the loosely plugged in cables? Mr. John Hololive, don't listen! Thanks for giving me a PC setup! I'm just kidding! I'm not ungrateful! I'm not! I promise! Just have a few complaints! Start the game? I'm trying! I just don't understand what installing is! I didn't know this was gonna happen! I should have opened it before the stream! Some notes for improvement? Yeah. You know the chairs that you have in all of them? I hate them. Can you get a, could you possibly get a Herman Miller for instead? For every single room? Thoughts? And can you put 2 of them? Yeah, thank you! So constructive. I offered them the alternative. They should get us all Herman Millers. An easy investment. Wasn't it like when I was kind of I don't have one. I bought like a random $100 chair from an office store. But like when I was looking at what chairs to possibly buy, people are like, yeah, you could probably get a Herman Miller from a startup that's closing down. You can get them for pretty cheap. I'm like, whoa. Where should I find it? Should I drive into a startup and find a chair? Ask for a chair? Oh my god. Whoa. Shaders preloading. It opened. I'm now lagging. What's happening to me? You see this? Oh, okay. No, back to normal. My frames! Screaming. It's loading every single shader. Every one. Every single shader in the world. Why can't I move this to the other monitor? I forgot! Okay, started flickering. Okay, I moved it. Oh, phew! I thought I broke it. Professional streamer, everyone. I was trying to move the game over to the other monitor because I hate looking at it on this side. I just think this monitor is stupid. Sorry, other monitor. But I guess... Wait, this makes sense. I guess people play on this monitor because of the way the microphone is angled. Nah. Stupid monitor! You hear that, John Hololive? Okay. Let me... It's preloading. The shaders... I guess we can go into the other room to look at it. I'm sure nothing's gonna pop up and scare me. Like, there's nothing that's gonna... This PC can't dox me! It's not even mine! It'll be fine. Okay. Other room! Oh, now you're just silently in the void. Welcome to my stream. This is where we load the shaders. And this is where we compile the shaders. And this is the room where we kind of optimize the gameplay and the performance. Yeah, it's my room. You love loading me too. I too love loading shaders. Have any given any thought to my... No, I don't even know what race options there are and what classes there are. Yesterday, I had a thought in my head. And this is probably what I'm gonna go for. I don't know. Because I want to make an abomination. I'll probably make an abomination in Character Create. Perhaps. Maybe. But I was thinking of naming it Grug Grug Moodine. And I would be someone who lived in the forest for a really long time. I was raised by wolves. And I'm entering civilization and learning about... But I want to be really fast. Is there a speed stat? Can you run faster than a horse? Is it possible? I want to be running so fast. Yes? Can you run really fast? Can you run really, really fast? Pretty close? Okay. I'm maxing out speed. More about jumping? I'm gonna max out speed. These horses aren't even gonna know what hit him. The horses gonna be running. I pull up. Grug with the club. Kneecaps the horses. All four of them. All four kneecaps. Horse needs to be shot and put down. Why did you go on my other monitor? Stop! Don't be there! No! I can't move into the other... No! Oh my god. What? I hate the monitor here! Wait till I get to settings? Okay. Windows tab is not working. So I guess we just gotta settings mode it. I have to move my... It's whatever. I like being able to see things in games. Subtitles on, of course. Text language, yep. Blind. GG stands for retirement home. Can't read anything. It has to be large. Difficulty level? How difficult are these? How... Master! I've never played this game before. I read it! No sound. Don't worry. It's because I forgot to. Yeah, I read really fast. I do! Ah! Okay. I moved it! Life is good. Thank God. I hated looking at it over here. Uncapped? I'll change this alarm game so I can actually see what's changing. I'll move it down a little bit. It can be high. Sounds fine. The game is... How's the volume? FOV to 90? For you. Confirm! Oh, I'm so excited! I've never played Oblivion before.
I was born 87 years ago.
I can tell.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
Title drop!
Beyond which no waking eye may
Oblivion!
see. Behold.
Oh my God!
In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oblivion! What are we fighting? Which one's Oblivion? Which one's the Oblivion? Which one's the John Oblivion?
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era. And the final hours of my life.
No! What? Can we stop him from dying? Final hours of your life? Why did he spoil his death? Wait, you're only 87! You have another 20 years to go! You can't die at 87, that makes no sense! 87's too young, especially for these times. So much to live for! Dying at the ripe age of 87, that's when it gets good! Have you ever, like, when you watch pieces of media, and sorry, I'm fidgeting on something, and you know how they, like, depict old people as being complete horn dogs in retirement homes, and they're like, damn. Well, now that I'm in this retirement home. True Imperial, born into the heart of the Empire. Number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Known for their autonomy, including the rest of the Empire, you inherited the willfulness of your forebears? Okay. No. It has to be this one. If I'm Grug Moody. Whoa! Get all these first. An orc! Furry. intelligent, quick, and agile. Excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatics. See in the dark. Highly talented warriors. Resistance to the cold. Eyes for their craftsmanship and fearsome when using their berserker rage. But I need to be this one if I want to be really... And raised by wolves. Oh my god. I felt like I didn't fit in. Even though my wolf pack was really accepting, but there was just something about me. There's just something about me that I just feel like I wasn't one of them. I wonder why. What's this one? Natural immunities to poisons, breathe underwater, and good at picking locks. Oh, awesome. Resistance to magical energy, skilled at summoning and healing magic. Summon an ancestral ghost, resistance to fire. Skilled and balanced sword, bow, destruction magic. Sorry, bringing this mic closer. Gifted in the arcane, resistance to illness, vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Shrewd diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills. Definitely not that one. And for stats, personality 50. There's a personality stat? Whoa, what's wrong with orcs? What do they got against orcs? $100 magic bonus? Nimble and quick, making good scouts and thieves. Finer archers. Ability to command simple creatures is well known. Affinities for many weapon and armor styles. They have a hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. Oh. My parents being wolves. Is that a reach? Yes. With my wolves and my childhood memories, laying in the jungles with the other wolves. Widows are practically raised by wolves? But I could be a cat. Argonians can lay eggs? It's a different species? That's why... What? No! I'm adopted? What? The wolves aren't my real parents? Is this what you're telling me? Argonians can change from male to female? Wow, they're so awesome! They can do everything! Lay eggs? Pick locks? Breaking and entering? Are basically amphibians. Breathe underwater too. They can look like regular cat. I don't know. I just feel like I'm leaning towards being a little kitty cat. Meow. Meow. You just lose a little bit of your color. Whoa, cat with breast? Can't do that. We just can't do that. Shocked emoji. Shocked emoji. Whoa! Shocked emoji. You can change the tone. Oh! Ah, yes! I am a kitty cat with a startling case of pink eye. This one looks pretty disgusting. Oh! Oh, I thought it would be more disgusting looking. More obnoxious. Is it because of this? No. Damn. Okay, we'll have some eyeliner. There we go. And then... concave. The cheeks. Full rounded cheeks. Because that's how we were just always fed. I was always fed. High cheekbones. I snatched. Absolutely snatched. What's the tone? Eyelids pale red? No, I like the red. Oh. Oh, okay. It doesn't change. Backward, forward? I could just randomize appearance? Why? My fate is in my hands. Can't tell. Can't tell what this looks like. He looks like he got stung by bees. Me when stung by bees. I do this. Wow! Okay. Those some really big eyes. He looks so surprised. This is if he was a you know, frontward facing eyes, sidewards facing eyes, prey animal apart together. I don't know which one looks better. Why apart or together? You think this looks better? Apart looks nice. It looks very symmetrical. Together it makes him look scared. He's never been in the real world before. They don't got taxes here, do they? He's gonna get out there and they're gonna be like, I require a tithe. He's gonna be like, what? He's so innocent. No. And this one looks like, okay, so this one makes it look like he was stung by a bee too. Ooh, this one's kind of scary. For the bee sting. The bee sting effect. My dog when he has something in his mouth. Large forehead? He is. Yeah! That's hairline! one looks like he's frowning. Oh, no. No, it has to be like this. He looked really sad like this. Now he looks more like he's eating something. Can't even tell. Like this. He's snatched. Yeah, he is snatched. Here. Oh, there's a lot of mouth op. What that mouth do though? Why? Is he happy? He's so polite. It is quite cute. Oh. Meow. There's a little guy. No. Okay. Oh, he's just so happy. He looks really happy to be here. He is! He's so happy! Deflated inflate. Whoa. They look so round. Whoa. No, it looks better up here. This is nose. A pointed nose. A very pointed nose. Tilted up. No. Tilted down. No. Just somewhere in the middle. Maybe like this. When you go to the side. Side jump scare. Over here. Here. No. Why I like his nose out there? Yeah, his nose has to be out. It has to be out. You can have larger nostrils? No. Whoa. Let him breathe through his nose. Where'd it go? My God. What happened to him? He was not... He was inhumanely bred. Selective breeding. We gotta get him out of there. Don't worry, I'll let him breathe. funny. Look, give him his nose back. Maybe he breathes a little too good. Tilted up. Stop giving her character customization options? What do you mean? What's wrong with my character customization? I don't know. It looks so funny. Randomizing was a better How? Can I not change the color? Can I not change the color he is? Why can't I be like actual orange? Oh, I can? Oh, thank God. Where? How? It's just... What is this? Oh, I'm blind. Why is there no slider wheel? Aww. Doesn't look that orange. Doesn't look that good. Ew! Yuck! Minty. Wow. No, we already have a cat at home. The cat at home? What's wrong with this cat? It does look like a Neopet. It's like the Kyogre. Especially when you give it the markings. I'm pretty sure this is a color on Neopets. The purple and the orange. Okay. I'll make it orange. It has to be orange. Got some freckles everywhere? Some Miku highlights? It's yellow? Well, I don't know what to tell you. That looks orange to me. In the sun a little too long. A little burnt. Make it more red. Do you think this is orange? Like a darker orange? Yeah, it could be the lighting. He is in a dungeon. Finished. Can't scare opponents. Not intentionally though. He doesn't mean to scare them. It's an accident. The other hairs real quick. Or make him bald. Wow! Very beautiful. The mohawk is pretty good. This is pretty funny. nice with hair? You think so? This looks like he's so nice and friendly. Continue. Ah! Get me out of here!
Wake up, kitty kitty.
Meow!
There's a rat
Meow!
in my cell, Kajit. A
Meow!
fat, tasty rat.
Meow!
Does the kitty want it?
Meow!
Is the kitty
Meow
hungry?
meow!
You'd better take whatever you can get.
Meow 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 meow!
They don't feed the new
What is this?
prisoners.
Bone?
Didn't you know that?
It's a rat?
First, they starve you. Then, they
What's she
eat
yapping about?
you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you.
Greg doesn't
That's
understand.
right. You're going to die in here.
What? Die?
The guards are coming for you.
Greg literally doesn't get it. Can you use any of these as weapons? No?
My son
Grug is restless!
dead, aren't they?
Grug wants out!
know that, sire. The messenger only said
Okay.
they were attacked.
I'm gonna attack them when they open the door.
No, they're dead. I know it.
I knows it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Okay.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind.
Okay.
Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in
Uh-huh,
our way.
uh-huh.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
They don't see me.
Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
I'm not even.
Prisoner, get over by
I'm
the
not
window
even.
now.
Not even by the door. Not even by the door. They can see. How can they see me? They don't see me. They can't see me. I'm attacking. I'm attacking him.
No sign of pursuit.
I'm attacking. I'm attacking.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
I'm
Let's
attacking.
go. We're not out of this yet.
They don't want me to die. Frame one.
You. I've seen you.
No, you really?
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Me? What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in
Perhaps
jail?
The gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
I never forget. He
As
dreams
for
of
what you
me.
have done, it
What do
does
you
not
dream
matter.
about?
That is
Can we
not
romance
what
him?
you will be remembered for.
Yeah.
I am your emperor.
Do we get
Uriel
half of his
Septim.
belongings?
By the grace
No,
of the gods,
he says he
I
dies in a couple
serve
hours.
Tamriel as her ruler.
We have
You are
to.
a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Hey, you dream of me, right? Look at my face. Look at me. Do you want me? What should I
You will
do?
find your own path. Take care. There will be
I wasn't
blood
listening to him.
and
I was too
death
busy thinking about how to
before
take
the
his
end.
money.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
What did he say? What am I doing?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Lenroy.
This is official business.
Okay.
I told
Boris.
you to keep.
Keep out of our way. How about you keep out of my way?
There's
Hey!
trouble ahead.
Oh, let's
There's
talk.
trouble ahead.
How do I give you a gift? I played games
There's
like this
trouble
before.
ahead.
What's your favorite gift?
There's trouble ahead.
If I
There's
keep talking
trouble
to you,
ahead.
does it raise your relationship
There's
stat?
trouble. There's trouble ahead.
This is official.
Stay back, prisoner.
Get away from
This
me.
is official business. Do
Captain Renault.
There's trouble ahead.
Is there really?
There's trouble ahead. There's trouble ahead. There's trouble ahead.
Trouble ahead. Ah! Oh, out of my way! I'm trying to look if there's any bones on the ground for me. Nothing? Why didn't they place anything on these grounds over here? I'm moving. There's
Close up
trouble
left.
ahead.
protect the emperor.
I'll protect the Emperor.
It's down.
Watch this.
Don't push me,
Watch
prisoner.
this.
Don't push me, prisoner. You don't push me, prisoner.
Are you all right, sire?
What?
We're
Captain Reynolds.
You don't want to do that again.
sorry, sire, but we have to
Can
keep
I
moving.
put their bond? Don't push me, prisoner.
There's trouble at here. You must find your op.
Why?
Could they be waiting?
Here, you,
Why?
here, but we.
Don't
Here
know,
you-
but it's too late to go back.
How
now.
come?
No.
Ah, you're gonna die in a
Here
few
you-
hours.
Here, you, but we.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out. I told you.
Told you to keep out
This
of
is official.
Okay. Well then,
I'll take point. Let's move.
I'll take point.
You stay
Let's
here.
move
prisoner.
on.
Don't try to follow us.
Here, you, but we.
No. Whoa, the captain died? Give me that. Ah, rat! That's a big rat. Ah, another rat! Now this is gameplay. Can't follow them? Damn it. You have the sword. Her katana? You just get a katana right off the bat? Watch this. Single hand katana gameplay. Move, rat! Move, rat! Oh, not one shot. This rat too! That's a box. Help! Grog stuck in a well! Help! Help! Grog in well! Help! Grog is stuck in a well! Grog needs uppies! Ooh. Tutorial. You have a lockpick. Blah 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 blah. What? How do I do this? Wait, what? What's the button? Wait, huh? I figured it out. Shame there wasn't. Why didn't it give me a tutorial? I had to figure that out all by myself. Yeah, games literally don't give tutorials anymore. Goblin shopping. Goblin what? Rat, out of my way! Whoa, this is a strong rat. The other rat died in one hit. Oh my god, there's a lot of items in here. I'm over encumbered. Tutorial, blah 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 blah. This feels familiar. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Out of my way, rat! Oh, what is it? What are they fighting? Out of my way, rat! Ah! Ow! How are you hitting me from so far away? I'm an archer! I'm literally ranged! What am I holding that way so much? I can't get rid of all of this. What do I want to sell them? 30 pounds over? Oh, this weighs 30 pounds. All the bones? What do I need them? Cannot equip this item. Still kind of heavy. Well, this rat's alive! I'm making it out of here. Don't worry. I'm almost out. Drop the robes? Do they cost something? Oh, I guess they're worthless. Wait a second. Ah! I'm so fast! Did I miss that? I'm so fast! Ah! Get this rat away from me! Won't be for long? Why won't I be fast for long? What do you mean by that? Is there something that's gonna make me less fast in the upcoming segment? Are those arrows me retrieving them? So if I hit something, I retrieve my arrows. Awesome. Oops. Ow! Freaking rat! Over encumbered? Why? What's making me over encumbered? Whoa. What happened? Why am I over encumbered again? What did I pick up? Bones don't cost anything. Cheese wedge. What the heck is 50 pounds in my inventory? These don't cost money. I don't need this. No, I'm still over encumbered. Heavy armor is heavy, but it cost 40. Fashion. More. Oh! Whoa. I dropped one club. It doesn't look like it costs that much. I'm almost... Okay, this looks like it doesn't cost much money either. This doesn't look like it costs that much money. Just ran away from me. And then I guess I will eat... I will eat one lettuce. And I will drop maybe 10 of these. Okay. I'm not getting original price for selling them? Why? All everyone does is scam Grug. Grug tries so hard to be nice in this world. Was raised by wolves, by the way. Ah! I missed! Ah, I missed! Is there a way to melee? Put the bow away? Not with bow. So there's no quick melee? I can't juggle through melee and using this bow? No. Okay, what is the cheapest here? I don't need this helmet. I'm gonna sell this heavy armor if it kills me. Ah! If I add bow to hotbar. If I was a hot bar, where would I be? Oh. If only there was a tutorial with stuff. Add another weapon. I need my fist. Oh, and then you press... I don't know how fast I can do that. Okay, okay. We'll do it fast. We'll do it really quickly. Ow! Why does every game have fire damage? Makes no sense. Who died here? Oh, you just press 1? Oh, you don't have to press... You don't even have to press R! This game is amazing! That's where it came from? Frog scared of fire? Yeah, never seen it before. Oh, I've seen it, but I didn't know how to make it. Is there gonna be a mini boss fight in here? Cheese wheel. Do I really have bones on me? I don't. How do I learn these? I only have 6 skulls on me. It's not even that heavy. Uh-oh. Sneak by it. Mushroom. Go into your inventory to create potions. With a cheese wedge, blah 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 blah. Meat, cheese wheel. Yep. Oh. I get rid of him. Oh. Damage health on self. Oh, so you can like throw it at someone. Or you can feed poison to someone. Poison! Roasted rat? Yummy. Yum. That's a mighty delicious. Oops. I don't get it. I have to time it? Oh, hit when it was... What? When it's moving up? Wow. Why wasn't there a tutorial for that? They should have given me a tutorial. You learn by doing? I'll try again. Grog fingers not nimble. Never learned how to sew before. Fallen skirmisher. Ow! How did he even reach me? Give me your bear pelt. Oh, you can't change weapons while attacking. Why? That makes no sense. I could put my bow on my back while I'm attacking. I would win. Show yourself, vile creatures! Ah! Oh. Okay. Over encumbered! Oh, why does this feel so familiar? Everything just feels so familiar. Fine, I don't need this. I don't need this bone. Ah! Over there. I'm ready to fight. Can I dodge roll? It's time to go batting! Yeah! This does 0 damage! Give this back. Why does that not do any damage? It's a freaking gigantic hammer! My skill is too low! Grudge not very strong. Okay, so you say I do more damage with smaller items. Wait until I stab them. Oh, fire. Oh! Be free, rats! Don't worry, I freed you! Ah, goblin! No. Stop! Leave the rats alone! I do no damage. Ow! You think I hit? Do you think I hit him? You think I hit anything? Oh. Sneak attack. Yay! It's just so easy. Literally, so easy. So many bones in here. Over... Oh, not. I'm not over encumbered. We are so bad. Oh. I didn't pick up the staff? I didn't pick it up? I thought I looted him. I'm walking back to him! I'm headed back! Where is he? Over there. I see him. Watch out! I have a knife! I have a knife! Ooh. I'm now a magic cat. What is taking up so much inventory space? Is it all my weapons, my warhammer, but it does 0 damage. So it must weigh 0 because it does 0 damage. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah, looks good. Don't collect every item. You're not the boss of me. Whee! Off I go.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
I'll protect the Emperor. Put me on the wheel.
Before more of those
Here
bastards.
they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here.
I'll protect the Emperor. Move! 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 I'm taking!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him!
What?
He might be working with
I
the
just
assassins.
face tanked.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Dad.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
wants me.
How can I explain?
He wants us.
You know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it. Grug lives in the forest.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know
Grug
these
could get into
stars
religion.
well, and I wonder
He's
which
open-minded.
sign marked your birth.
Whoa. This one. I don't have to read anything else.
As you...
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Okay. What about
Your
me?
stars are not mine. Today,
He's
the
he's.
steed
Oh my
shall
God! He's
speed
like
your
one of the.
progress
He's
on
like,
the
oh my God!
road
What's
to
your
destiny.
astrology sign? What rising are you? I want to know if we're compatible or not. You know, what time are you born? Well, maybe. I think. Are you a water sign or are you a fire sign? And then Grug's like, Grug don't know. And then he's like, oh, well, Grug, I see a little bit of a fire sign in you, but also your heart is a little bit of a water sign because your eyes look so gentle. And Grug's like, yeah. and then she's like, Grug, let's get married, and I'll put you on my will. And Grug's like, Grug would like that.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion.
Ah.
The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
His heart will be satisfied. Aren't you afraid to die? I look into your blue eyes, guy with blue eyes meme, crossing their
No
arms,
trophies
blue eyes
of my
meme.
triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay, don't die though. How much does that necklace you're wearing cost?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
No! It's wow. How does everyone know how much it
You may
costs?
as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Why? Hey, why does everyone in here know how much it costs? Everyone here romanced him, right? Everyone here has romanced him. It's how they got it.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to
Yeah, it's not like you guys killed him or stole from him or
do it.
anything,
We're the Emperor's
right?
bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
That
Stick
sucks.
close and let us do our job. And you...
Let you do your jobs. How about you let me do my job? Out of the way. Rug strong. much stronger than you could possibly imagine.
Emperor's in danger!
No, my magic item. Well, watch this. Whoa, the Emperor can fight? Stop! Don't hurt
This
him!
can only lead to your death. My guardians are
Don't
sworn.
hurt him! I'm face
Can
taking!
only lead to your death. My guardians are sworn to protect me.
This will only lead to your death, and my guardians are the one to protect me. What's up here? Did I come from here? Lost. Stop! Stop! Don't die! I was busy looking at your tombs. Don't fight! You should stay in the back! Are you crazy?
The Emperor's in danger!
Oh, that's not who.
The Emperor!
The Emperor! Why is that cat wearing a diaper? Not potty trained. Lived in the forest for all this time. Anything for me to grab? Get me out of here. It does not, yeah, he does not know.
Hold up.
What is this
I don't
box
like
of...
this. Let
Why?
me take a look.
Let me take a look. Plot armor, by the way.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
You walked 5 steps. You walked all of 5 steps. Looks clear. Don't worry, I'll stand by your side.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
I told you that.
We're the try. Let's go.
Goofy ass dialogue. Struggle, hold your
It's
hand.
a dead end. What's your call, sir?
You don't have to be scared.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch your
For the
scum.
Emperor!
Do your worst.
Glenroy, over here!
I got you. I'll help.
I can go no further. You alone
What?
must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the amulet.
Oh, he gave
of
us his
Take the amulet,
necklace.
give it to Joffrey. He
What?
alone knows where to find my lost
Joffrey.
son.
I watched Game of
Find
Thrones.
him
Don't
and
die.
close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
That'll drop.
Let's get...
What?
Stranger, you
What?
chose a bad day.
What? I didn't even get an opportunity. She just stood there.
Save us.
No, not the Emperor.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs
You
are
looked-
dead. The amulet.
Well, how can
Where's
this
the amulet of kings?
happen?
It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men.
He dreamt of me.
The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet
He
has
dreams
power.
of me.
Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Yeah, me.
He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
He said that? Why?
There is
Nothing I
another
ever heard
hair.
about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get
First,
there?
you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Okay. The sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk.
Not
Am I
true. Tutorial. Choose your class. Blah 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 blah. Grug is not any of these things. Oh. Specialization, magic, combat, scout. You can make your own? Speed, personality. Combat, attributes, speed. And he's really lucky. And good at athletics. And I'm gonna be naked this entire run. Heads up. Cast abilities. Summon creatures, destruction. This one. Acrobatics and with yep, this one. No, I can't talk. There's an unarmored skill? Is there? Where? Acrobatics will go up on its own? With your bare hands? Oh, don't get one guide. Why would they do that? So you think I don't need acrobatics? I'm not going fisting. Grug would much rather use it as a teeth. And marksman. I just pull out my fist in the middle of using my bows. Athletics is good? Acrobatics. Restoration for jumping high, willing to fortify, improve resistances. You can level everything just way slower. Okay. I'm never gonna block something. Heads up. Broken weapons and armors are less effective. I'm never gonna wear armor. Never repairing never gonna wear armor. I want a club stuff that maybe blunt. Maybe. I kind of do want to go for a very big heavy weapon, but it just did 0 damage. But I guess because it's like, I had nothing on me. Armor's good because you have to repair your weapons? I want crazy money. No. Do I want crazy money? I want crazy money. I want crazy and I want to open things. The laws of but he doesn't know the market. This makes no sense. Grug wouldn't know how to manipulate the market. What is he on? Grug is in over his head. Grug doesn't know the market. Does Grug have a doctorate? He doesn't. He can't. He does not know. Grug does not know the market. I'll eventually make money. Not that. No sneak. Grug is an honest cat. Hates stealing. Grug hates stealing. Would rather kill someone and take their things than steal from them. Why steal when Grug can kill? He will kill, take their... yeah, standards. No stealing. Kill, take. Kill them, and then take. Grug's golden standard. Grug would never steal. Well, let's just... Grug's really good at fighting. Grug time. Continue.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't
Grug
think you'll have any
time.
trouble with rats and goblins.
I'm just here to
You
send
must
one.
get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
Grug can't steal what Grug owns through combat. Try. No, please explain
Take it
more.
easy.
Grug wasn't
You'll be
listening.
fine.
Grug was
I
thinking
know
about
this is a lot
combat.
to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory.
You don't know what
He'll
to
know
do
what
with
to
it.
do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
Okay. What about you? What would
I'll
you
stay here
do?
to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Oh,
By the way,
yes.
thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
It's my katana. Just gonna take it from me? I was using that. Aww.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
My bad. Glenroy, no! Were you set to die? Why are you dead? Why is Glenroy dead? Now Grug feels bad. Grug with his puffed up cheeks, his swollen bee-stung cheeks when he gets told, he's like, hey! Hands up! He's like, my bad. He looks really sad at you with his big, big pink eyes. Over here. Oh. Open sesame. Grug chews the bees faster when you ask what's in his mouth. You can't take him from me. Can't take the bees from me. I got bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Ah! Why do I do no damage with this? You'll never know what hit you. Grug too fast. Too fast, too furious. Don't worry, I'm spamming jump. I'm leveling. I'm leveling. I'm leveling. Check this. Check this out. Grug 360 no scope. My sensitivity is really low on this mouse. I can't spin my mouse. Whoa! Get the clips. Oh, we're encumbered. This is freaking. I dropped this. I guess I don't need this vase. I also suppose I don't need all my items. I don't need this. Where'd the guy I killed go? Wasn't he in the water? I want to see what was on his body. Where'd he go? Low bitrate sound of table shaking when moving my mouse. Game came out in 2006! I'm telling you, we're literally in 2006 right now. You can hear literally everything. Watch Grug get no scope 360 on first try. All I had to do was change my mic settings, and you're really gonna feel nostalgic. What's over here? This is where it came from? No, it didn't come from here. This is where it came from? This is where it came from? No, it didn't come from here. Am I missing some items? That's a rat! Where'd my arrow go? The rat just absorbed it through its body. Shot its ass and it just took it. No, he was innocent? Oh, it's over. It's okay. That rat was gonna be very unhappy when he saw what I did to his rat family. And he would have been really lonely, because I would have killed every other rat except him. And he would have wanted to die anyway. So this was truly a mercy killing. Grug understands animal empathy. It was a mercy kill. Rat had no family. Grug's so smart. It's raised by wolves, you see. No, I know he understands animals very well. Oh, nope. Don't care. Grug. Oh, thank you, Grug. Encoding overloaded. What do you mean by that, OBS? Do share with the class what you mean by encoding overloaded. Here, hold on. Let me change one of my. I can do this, and I think it's this, so I can just do it really fast. Ah! Do you mind? What the in the crap is this? Tutorial? Leave me alone! Okay, I believe it is over here, and I press this button, and then if I do this, like this, does this sound like I'm on the Xbox? Okay, I'll use it for when we're really lagging. Whenever I start really lagging. We'll see. There's a time and place for it. God loves swimming. What's this? Anything I can take? Okay. I understand. Follow the red arrow. Whee! Oh, the bit. What's cooked? What do you mean it's cooked? It's I! It's I, Grug. Huh? Grug will teach you.
Show me what you've got.
Ow! Ow! Oh, there's another one! Grug's dying! Grug is dying!
Warming up. Let it burn.
Grug getting owned! Whoa, 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 whoa! Grug demand you leave him alone this instant! Grug did nothing wrong!
Best you can do.
I'm getting 3v1! There's a crab! This crab is chasing me! Whee! I want them for their... I want to sell their stuff. Rug will not look at such things. Can I wear this? Damn it. I'm not of their blood. I don't need boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shotty got low. I want to keep their stuff. Eats 1 tomato. Yuck. Mutton? You shouldn't have. You made such delicious food. For Grug? For Grug to keep? Okay. I'm gonna go to the city because I want to sell stuff. What the hell is this? Cool. What'd that do though? Oblivion third-person POV? This is the way games were meant to be played. Okay. I'm running! I'm so fast! Sprint with shift? Grug is so fast! The fastest there ever was! That's a crab! Crab can't keep up with me. The diaper has to be foul now? No. He hasn't used it yet. He doesn't need to go. He was being starved in the jail cells. Okay. I just need to find a town. I just need to force a town to take my stuff. What is this? Whoa! How am I supposed to open all of these? They go so fast. Oh my god. Move so... I do have 30 of them. Some of them move slower, but you have to go fast. It's level 35. I can't move my thing very fast. Force it. Is it just because I'm too weak for it? Because I can't... It takes me so long to travel the span of this thing. Oh, you can do it one at a time? Oh, I thought you had to... Grug thought you had to push all of them up, all at the same time. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way you can hit every single one of those at the same time. If only there had been a tutorial. Yeah, why? How come this game doesn't have tutorials? Rug understand. No! Drug want death. Drug is reading the rhythm of the lockpicking. Grug want death! Grug want death! You know, I'll get this one. Drug vibe based. Drug lockpick vibes. Drug genius. Ah, why are there crabs down here? Look at that. Left the sewers? Why am I going back? Why did it? What's in here? I want to know. So curious. That's a roasted rat. Crab. Damn! Your sewer got crabs? This is a mercy kill. Drug killed your entire family. I'm gonna get rid of this rat meat. Because I don't have any rat meat. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this rat meat. Acrobatics increased! I'm gonna have maxed out acrobatics by the end of this game! By the end of this section! I'm going crazy in here! Ooh, you've never seen someone so fast before. Whee! Whoa! How can you catch up to me? Watch this. Fool! Ow!
Up on my sword while you can.
Ah. I think Grug could wear boots. It's Uggs. Grug's Uggs! He's wearing Uggs! Get rid of that. I'm still over encumbered. No! I don't need these. I don't need these. Look at his Look at his Uggs! That's a crab. Don't worry. Don't worry. This way? His soaked Uggs. He just loves playing in sewer water in his Uggs. Nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with splish splashing in sewer water. Let me in. Drug is a natural. I got scared. The auto. Yay! Splish splash! Splish splash! A lot of things in here. You heard of stealth archer build? Get ready for circus archer! Woo! Yay! Get this crab out of here. Want my arrows back, please? It's like, oh yeah. Why'd you say Twitch build? I was hiding! Runs around. My large armor increased. Is it my boots? My boots are protecting me. Rug is only allowed to wear shoes. It's because if he goes outside and it's too hot. Should rest and meditate on what I learned? Okay. Quote unquote meditate. Rug doesn't even know what that is. Something humans made up to sell you lies. I didn't see what's up there. Where to market to? Oh, the same place. Up here. 11 gold! This is the most gold I've ever seen in my entire life. That's a whole lot of gold! Up, uppies. I jump back up. Oh, not yet. Not that talented yet, but I will be.
2 arms! 2 arms!
Why did they sound like that? Oh, taking massive fall damage. Ow! My endurance is being drained. Why am I taking so much fall damage? What's happening? I need to level that up. My fall damage. I have to wear shoes too for when I jump from very high places. 2 arms! 2 arms! Ah! Ah! Grug doesn't understand how doors work! Ink ballot. Oh, I like my eggs. Here's yarn. Pigskin. We can look at what it looks like. just look so stupid. What is this dumbass shoes? This is where it came from?
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Starting to see things I am. Getting killed I must. Oh. For gauntlets, and Grug can have gloves too. Well, I guess this isn't weigh anything. We can take these to the end game. What's over here? Acrobatics 40? I'll do it later. What am I missing? What's around here? I opened a door over there. I'm a little curious what that door was. Have I been here? What is this? $7 gold! This is the most gold Grog has ever seen in his lifetime! I can go to the market from here. Uh oh, fall damage. What it was? I'm very lost. Should have put markers in this place. No, this is where I came from. This is where I killed this person. Oh, and they were sleeping here. To the markets. Don't have map? Well, you see, I truly think that Grug is illiterate and also can't read maps. 16 gold? This is the most gold Grug has ever seen! Now that's crazy. What else in here? Go this way? Oh. We gotta spin this. Open this. Door to beneath the bloodworks. Where's the other place I was at? $12 gold. It's the most gold Grug has ever seen. Not meat, it's crab meat. Vibes? Ah! Vibe-based gaming. Locked in? Truly. The most locked in of all time. You spam spacebar on nothing? You gain XP? That's cheating! You think Grug would resort to such underhanded tactics? He is a cat of his own merits. A dog of his word. Yeah, very honorable. 14 gold. to decide which way that it wants to open. Ooh, and green outfit. Wanna see what it looks like? What's around here? What are you hiding? Bones. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my welcome to the new age. To the new age. Oh, where am I going? This place is massive. I didn't expect it to be so large. Where's crap going? Whoa! Ah! Grug is missing. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Hit that? Hit any of these? So even Grug has his off days. Why is Grug missing? That's a crab. I'm really hoping that there's something really good at the end of this. Kind of, you know, kind of why I'm here. There's gotta be something really cool in the sewers. Yeah, the exit. No, there's gonna be a really cool prize when I explore the entirety of these sewers. Why even have the sewers locked if there's not gonna be something really awesome? No? Wait, are these supposed to open? Cat. Anything in here? The city. Do I really leave? This doesn't help me at all. This is not... Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I haven't explored that way. Okay, over here. Grug learned map. Grug knows what a map is. Get to waterfront. Why am I only level 1? I've been balling. Look at that. Sleep to level... What? That makes no sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. I'm taking fall damage from jumping too high. Is it F5 to save? Okay. Hello? I am not hungry right now, so I will not hunt you. This is what I learned in the forest. Only hunt what you can use. But right now, not hungry. Up we go. Yeah. Drug only kill others for their items, but you for food. University? University of what?
Speak. 5 of the afternoon watch and all's well. No problem, sir.
Oh, directions.
What are you looking for?
Where can I
Merchants
sleep?
Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
Not a nice neighborhood. Rumors.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time,
It is different.
It's different.
Rod couldn't even get married to him.
A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. What are you looking?
Directions. Well, actually, Greg doesn't care.
The Imperial Palace is at the center.
I tried to leave
The
the
6
conversation.
districts
I
are
couldn't.
arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and
Why is
Elven
it?
Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
That's crazy. Persuade you to do what? You must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Shows their reaction.
All right.
I don't want to bribe. What if I
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ah, you're literally...
What nonsense.
Oh, no. Oh.
Gracious. What a hero. Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad at all. Such adventures. How I envy. You're wasting your breath. Don't waste your flattery on me. My life. Sure, that's cute.
How do I exit? Can I exit this? Can I exit? Do you have to finish these?
You can't scare me.
You have to do
Don't
all...
try. I'm not impressed.
Uh-oh. I want to get out of
Keep
here.
moving, scum.
Uh-oh. Greg is failing all... Greg's failing the dating sim portion of this game. I wanted to make everyone like me. I don't think it's going well. No matter how hard you try, the game will not move. And deny Grog an education? What kind of messed up place is
Go ahead.
this?
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Hello.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, I thought I could sell you my stuff.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct
Thank
you
you,
further.
Raminus Polis.
All right? Not now. Not late. Really? I like that. Oh, please.
Damn.
What a waste. Bye.
It's you.
What? She didn't want to talk to me whatsoever. She booked it. Greg making people hate him? No! What happens if it gets to 0? They try killing you? Have to pay attention to face expression. Greg doesn't know. He can't read people's expressions. He lived in the forest. speak with your weapons drawn, they dislike you more?
You have
Oh,
my
okay.
ear, citizen.
How do I put my fist down? In Fallout, it's one of these buttons. There you go.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
What are your
Truth
rumors?
is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? We'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it. Please, I'm embarrassed, but blow away. I doubt it.
Oh.
All
Well,
right,
it's
I
not.
get it.
It's not worse.
Carry on.
It's not worse.
We're here to serve. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DOVA's priests and priestesses.
Judge by their faces how they react. Grog doesn't know how to read
We'll see.
faces. He doesn't get it.
Oh, don't Rim. You can't scare me.
Not
Move
worse.
along.
So where are the markets? There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Oh no. No. How can I kill someone if there's no one to kill for their goods? If left unattended, it's for everyone, right? Grog not a thief, but he is not stealing. This is for everyone. Oh, Grog's never had an apple before. It looks really good. Oh. Oh, that was a real. He ate the core too. It was really yummy. So good. So delicious.
You have my ear, citizen. There's no problem, is there?
It was not. I do
If
not
you've got the
believe that
trouble,
was
how the
stealing.
9
Pickpocketing
divines
is
stay on the
stealing.
roads.
They weren't
The
even
wilderness
home.
just isn't safe anymore.
Taking if
We've
they
had sightings,
if they
you see.
really
Danger.
wanted me to not steal, someone would have been there.
All right. Really? You're not now. Are you serious?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Move along.
Is there an order to do it that you lose less? Because you have to do all of them eventually, right? So are you supposed to do it in a specific order that you lose less? An optimal pattern. Take these items. It's because I'm not wearing my fur boots. Cheese wedge. Man, I really love lettuce. So over-encumbered. What did I pick up? Guess I don't need these things that will not give me any money. A bunch of stuff that costs nothing. How come I don't get any money from these? Alchemy my stuff down. How do I alchemy it?
What is it? We're always on duty. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder.
Or is there
We've
something
already
worse?
ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? All right. Don't make. I'm not
Uh-oh.
impressed.
Uh-oh.
Carry on.
Sorry. Did not mean to do
What
that.
is- Can I help you? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Don't worry. I am
Yes.
the next heir.
Oh, blah. Sorry.
My bad. My bad.
Carry on.
Just, I thought that would work.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Arena?
That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Bet on it, bet on it. I don't want to bet. I want to fight.
If, by any chance, you're interested, just head through the door here on my right
Okay.
and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit...
Cranky.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
You're a weird machine.
Have a good day now.
I can't coerce him? The arena. This is just like in my video games. I see.
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be?
Shinji's
Look,
name?
if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper.
Trust
This ain't
us
no damn
insurance
peep show.
fraud?
And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to
No.
prove in the arena, go
Doesn't
over
even
and
have
talk to Owen.
insurance.
I'm a busy... I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell
Rug.
me what you're doing in my Bloodworks
Arena.
before I lop your arms off.
Frog want arena. I want to fight.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Not true!
Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition.
I do.
Now
I do
let me
know.
give you your
I do
battle
knows
plan.
it.
It's the uniform of all arena combatants.
I don't want
Do you want
any.
a light raiment or a heavy
None.
raiment?
None.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel.
Frog hate clothes.
Okay.
No.
Put that
They're
on. See if
forcing
it fits
Greg
you.
into
When you're ready for a
conforming.
match, I'll be
He
waiting.
is not a
You wanna
clothes
fight? You talk to
wearer.
me. All right then.
He feels free when he's naked. Who's
The
Shinji?
first arena blade master, best damn warrior that ever lived, served to the order of.
Well, he hasn't met
Got killed
Grug.
fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Best what? Grug would like to be the judge of that.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me. So if
Crabby
you wrong
old
her
woman.
in any way,
She's dear to me.
I'll rip your damn
Okay.
liver out.
Why? Deal fighter.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The reigning Grand Champion is Acrylic Stands. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is
Great Prince, more like the Grug Prince.
Have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
I can beat this level 1.
Ready?
All that ready? Doesn't like that I'm naked. Let's go. Let's look
You
up.
haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Asking for a rumor. Rumors.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that? Get a move on.
Krug is over cucumber. I have to drop this warhammer. Pork chop! Aww! Pork chop, you eat people. There's a lot of blood here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match,
Let me through.
we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs.
Let me through.
So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
You've never met Grug before. Whoa, why is he so fast? Wow, Grug, stop running backwards! Grug's so fast. Grug's just so fast. Woo-hee! Oh, wee!
Mangy house cat?
Wee! Mangy house cat! Grug is a wolf. Wait, where does it? I got HP again. Yeah! Wee! Why does she heal? They're allowed to do that? They're just allowed to heal like that? That's not fair. Wee! 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 Wee!
Good people,
Grug's 360 nose go!
all hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
Grug's 360 no scope!
You earn it.
I'm Victor. I am the victor. They should call her Gotham. Didn't know. From Arcane? Yeah! From a hit show, Arcane. Pork chop, I'm back!
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Acrylic Stands.
Oh.
Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly.
You're
I know,
the
but
Grey
the
Prince.
people of
I
Citadel
have to
need
kill
heroes.
you.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, but he's so nice.
Ah, so you're an arena
He has a really good
combatant.
attitude.
It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Oh.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc.
What's the other
I
half?
am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled.
I can't kill
So
him.
I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Collusion? Tell me
I
more.
grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress.
I'm not going to help
Lady
you
Leviticus
collude.
was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Please, go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed,
Okay, so
she
it's
gave
not
me this
collusion.
key
Maybe Grug can
and
help
told me
then.
it would unlock the truth.
You can
at the
only
place
win
of
by
my
honor.
birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof
I
of my
will!
birthright.
Give me your key.
Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
It has to do his quest. He demands me to.
I'm a busy man. By the 9 divines, you did it. You
I've done
actually
it!
won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive.
Grug
enough
can't
matches
learn
to advance
anything in a
rank.
book. That's
Here,
true.
kid, this is your payout for
Grug
the
can't
victory.
learn anything in a
There's
book.
more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
What'd I get? What'd he give me? Bedroll. 1 hour. Does not need any sleep. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you come alive! What happens if I just keep putting everything into speed? What happens? Can't put any more. You're really fast? Limited 5 per level? What's agility do? I forgot what everything does. Agility? Bow damage. Press O. Show details. Next to damage you deal. Increases your maximum fatigue. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Determines magic. Damage you deal with. Also, increase health. How quickly you regenerate health out of... Okay. How much people like me? Whoa, that's expensive. Luck is pretty expensive. He's so lucky. I put in all of them. Okay. Next level endurance.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
I'm ready for a match.
You might be ready, but the arena...
What? You guys sleep?
Gotta move on.
Stop! Listen, Sunshine. I ain't...
So mean to me. He just said I can, but I wanna fight. I wanna fight though. Where'd the guy go? I know. Grug will not steal. Grug will win through honor.
Speak.
Evening.
Hello. Where are the markets? There's some things I would like to sell you. Arena. Over here. Whose grave is this? Market's closed at night? Why do people need to sleep? Everyone's outside right now. Hello. What do you guys do here?
Justia Sintav. Jenna's my sister.
Rumors.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Why?
I'm sick of all this fighting with the Aetius clan. I'm glad Uncle Ineal put his foot down. I'm listening.
I'm listening. What? I've reached the maximum disposition for this character? She won't like me anymore?
Good day. I'm the...
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
What?
I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial
just tell everyone
Resort.
that?
Try my luck there.
Tells everyone? I don't think you should tell everyone that. Yeah, something you have to
Say
share.
that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What's that?
Say what you're going to say.
Look, he looks really happy if you do that.
Was that supposed to be a... Not bad at all. It's not bad.
That's not...
You too.
Not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad.
Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Justia, my sister.
Is that how they always introduce themselves?
The Sintav clan is very close. We watch out for each other, and Uncle Ineal, he knows everything and takes care of us. Roseanne is a talented smith. He's the best around, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yes?
I
Don't try. I can't argue with that.
Can't argue with
I
that.
don't think so.
I don't... Oh, what? I feel like that was positive. That was a positive
You too.
experience.
Hello there.
You guys live here together? Yes? Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I was just curious.
Evening.
Okay. From trespassing? No.
I'm Kamana Sintav. Cyranen is my husband. Excuse him, please. He's a little irritable.
They would lock their front doors if they did not want me
Things have
inside.
been very quiet with the Aetius.
Just curious.
suits me
Yeah,
just
just a
fine.
little curious what you guys
All
are
this
doing in
fighting
there.
is stupid. What are they fighting about? Just stupid pride. The feedback isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Thank you for that rumor.
All right. Ooh, what a... That's enough.
That's enough?
You're
no.
good.
You're...
Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is there a problem, citizen?
No, nothing. Rumors, please. No! No! My mouse! It's out of battery. Hold on. Hold on. I have to plug it in. Keep your mouse plugged in, everyone. Now the wire is on it. Now I can't do the 360 crazy no-scopes.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
The Daedra. Well,
We'll see.
do you want to be
Oops,
part
you
of...
win this one. I'm not impressed.
What? Why?
Carry on.
You are such haters.
What is it, citizen?
Sure, I can't.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Yes?
Yes. Rumors.
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name.
Ray
Blasted
Fox.
thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. We'll see.
We'll see.
I wish I... Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate me. That's very good.
That's... she loves us! She loves Grog!
Take care.
She really, really loves Grog. Man. Hating this wired mouth gameplay right now.
Hail.
Good
Why
to
are you
see
naked?
What do you want?
Oh, not you. Hello.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes. That's not so easy. Go to any castle. They wear Palineria's designs, or they're nobody. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Go ahead.
You want to be Grug's friend?
I said, not now. What? You've got a point. Are you serious?
Yeah. Do you think she likes us?
What is it now?
Are you naked?
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at
Are
the
you
best.
sure?
He's
Yes.
that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist. It's a sure bet that Grey Fox doesn't either.
Can we ask him about
But if
it?
you must have heavy armor. See Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
He's not even... Can he judge armor when he's not even wearing any
Roseanne
armor?
is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's just like Grug.
All right.
I sense a kinship.
Where'd you get... Was that supposed to be a... You've got a point. I'm not impressed.
Why? We're just like each other. Not right now. Oh, that's just why. That's why. Hold on. Grug is sorry. Forgot.
It's the
Yes?
No. Out of my way.
finest
Goodbye.
light armor.
What do you want?
Okay.
Go
Now
ahead.
you like.
Blah. Oh, that don't. I won't fight you.
Are we friends
So-
now?
Well.
Go
Who's-
ahead, please.
Who's coughing?
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel.
He looks
talk to
surprised
everyone.
too. Why does his face look? He looks really
The
shocked.
Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Yes? They'll you. What a... Sorry.
Take
Bye.
care.
My joke was
well.
dumb.
Hi!
Speak.
Okay. I can wait. All day long. Tell me stores are open. I have
My
things
name
to
is
sell.
Carwin. Remember,
I'll be rich and famous one day.
I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
I am poor.
I understand old Dove and Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
Me? That's me.
That don't... No more, you're frightening me.
What?
You too.
Why do you say it so seductively? No more! You're frightening me! Tell me you want my stuff.
Staffs.
No magical staffs. What about buying my
advice
stuff?
is take your time. Walk around
No
the
one
market.
buy until you've seen it all. Take your time.
Let's
Okay,
do
buy
business.
my stuff. Buy... I don't want this anymore. 97 gold. That's the most gold I've ever seen in my entire life. You won't buy anything else from me. No. No. Buy my foods. No.
Pleasure.
Be seeing you.
No. No. Well, fine. This is what you get for not buying my things. Okay. No, how could anyone dislike Grog? How could anyone dislike Grog?
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Grog can't read, but Gigi Mooning can. Doesn't know what any of those things are. Where should I head? So many random things we have. I want to know the origin of this. I'm going to solve this. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. This way. Don't worry, Grey Prince. I will find your birthright. Where Grub's boots was the fur? Oh my god, he took them off because he was wearing the armor.
Hi.
You're right, his Uggs.
You have my ear, citizen.
His poor Uggs.
Speak.
Heading over here. It's a shame he can't read the book stories. Just a shame. He wasn't taught by the wolves, though. What's that? Wow! There's a word for this. Heading over here.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, you citizen. 3,000. 3,000 miles away. Well, you know how it is. Grub will find your birthright. Well, I'm running. Yeah, I'll be there in no time. How do you fast travel? Do you just find these places and then suddenly you can
stranger,
fast travel?
There comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn
Okay,
fish.
well, thank God. Laughing at...
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman.
What?
Or at least
What?
I was.
Why does
one
it
of
look
those
like that?
damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales.
You look so
see. I had a
shy.
contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About those
The
scales.
alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales.
I will get
Can
you your
believe it?
12
I was so
scales.
close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Okay, I will help you retire. Go fish. Is it nearby? Is it much closer than 3,000 miles away? Oh, so close! What, the fish? What the fish for this? How do I get him? Get in there? Okay. I see a fish. Ah! fishing works? My god. I don't think fishing is like this. This doesn't feel correct. I am the bait. I'm the lucky fish bait. What is the spawn rate on these silly little things? Plus glitches. Check the nearest bank to find the fish usually. Gonna take a while. Follow the marker. Or in the whole pond and then wait a day. I will find the fish. I fished before. I can fish again. This fish is right here. I can see it. It's beautiful down here. Marker is general area? You come back every once in a while? Well, at least I caught one. Ah! You're no fish! Rock, how are you missing? The mud crab is right in front of you! It was right where the arrow led me. It wasn't there yet. Why are so many mud crabs? Well, I guess I'll be back. We can do this in the long... I'll think about him. Every time I walk back here, I'll catch one fish. I have to find the origin of the Grey Prince, 3,000 miles away. I missed it. There was one. Oh, I see it. I get it? Hello? It's not dead yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Whee! And I have 2 fishes out of the 12? Pretty good. Pretty good, I say. We can get another 12 another day. Another 2. Good start. Frog feels accomplished. He's now running 3,000 miles away. Westward. Frog's on his way. There's a horse over there. Hello!
I'm waiting.
About what?
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like...
What? What?
This better be good. Whatever. That's... Don't... Well done. I'm not impressed.
I think she hates me much
more.
Just
leave. Go on.
Just leave.
Go bother someone. I'm waiting. Stop talking. Enough.
Does she want me? Why is she so mean to me? my athletic skills increased. I should rest up. Get power from this well. I'm gonna need to find a bed while I'm running. Level 2? Level 3? I'm almost there. Top of the hill. Yellow tick cave. Don't tell me there are ticks in there. Here.
What's that?
Hello!
To arms! To arms!
Oh! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Wait, we don't have to. Let's talk about this. I don't need to fight. I don't want to fight you. Okay, hold on. Gold trimmed shoes. Now we're talking. There's some good looking shoes. Is this a dead person? That's a rock. What's in the gold? A bed! Oh. Stop running! Stop running! Don't run! We can be friends!
Let's get this over with!
Yes! Let's get this over with! Ow! Grug is a gamer! He's aiming in third person! Okay! Drug plays Fortnite. I am playing this like Fortnite. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Enemies nearby. What enemies? Outside? Is this the enemy? My weapon is... Oh, no! My weapon! My bow! No! Okay, hold on. Any repair hammers? I guess I do have a repair hammer. Oops. Oops. Okay. That's all? That's all repairs it for? I don't need a bow. I'm crazy. You're kind of mean to me. I'm frozen! She's spinning! She's doing tricks! Oh, I'm dying. Help! Right, no, it feels too good. Why am I aiming this way? I would like to take a nap. One nap. Okay, great. Pretty good. Good spread. A very, very great spread of stats. Shirt with suspenders. Oh, so it's just break chance high. I see. Wait a second. This is kind of fire. This is... Hold on. This looks pretty good. Whoa! This looks good. Suspenders with a diaper. There's wrist irons? For... Damn! We might have to look like this. $50 gold. Over encumbered. $50 gold. I have all this random stuff in my inventory. Over cucumbered once again. Drop the armors and stuff. I need all of these. Because I don't need the gold trimmed boots. My Uggs are a mainstay.
To arms! To arms!
To arms! To arms! To arms! To arms! To arms! To arms! What are in these caves? Oops. Do you just go in here to find random items? Are these just little... Am I gonna find lore in here? Is there ever gonna be any lore in these caves? Or am I just here running around? Just loot? Nothing over here. Ah! Wait until you get a load of these fists. Out of the way. Now this is some crazy gameplay.
Hello? Who's there? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, there's kind of a lot of you.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Now this is crazy.
Die, cur.
Whoa, that's not nice to say. You healed yourself? I'm dying. Wait. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. And then... It's just too easy! It's just too easy for Grog! Everything is too easy! 107 gold? Oh, he's so naked now. 107 gold? Oops. Oops. $14 gold! That's the most gold I've ever seen in my life! Just gets easier and easier. Where am I going in here? Down? Down this way. Dead end. This way. Sneak attack, and then you hit him with this? Very fast gameplay. We're going for just always constantly be on your toes. Never stop and think. They never see anything coming. Definitely not Grug. He's too fast for them. What is this? Freaking dead end? Oh, freaking dead end? No, this is where I came from. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I'm done. I did fight the guy. Guess I'm done. That's it. Okay, getting out of here. Got some decent loot to sell. My 100 gold. And then I go this way. Then I go this. Then I go this way. I'm sure I'll come across the town as I'm running. Grug does have to do a quest. Very busy right now. So fast! What is that? Fort Ash? Will they buy my wares here? Grug has clothes on now? Look! You have to see it from the front. You just look so good! You look so good! Over here. Never seen a better looking man. He hasn't either! In here. Ah! Rat. You do not deserve my arrows. You will not taste my arrows! I will kill you with my fist! Uh-oh. Guys, chill! Can't we be friends? Okay. Over encumbered? Come on. Come on, you don't mean that. Okay, as long as... Do I use this? How do I use it? Is it used? Did I use it? How do I use these? I've used it. Are these flawed jewels just to be sold? Are they only for selling? I guess I don't need a bone. My chief's wheels. So hungry. me. Forgot I could do that. Wow. No, nothing. No, not. You don't think I take a potion with cheese wheels? Restore fatigue on cell. Create that. Create that. Create all these. Only need 2 ingredients. Doesn't like that. How about... Ooh, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Oh, so good. Oh, that is delicious. Nothing with this one. You know, it's fine. So that's at the bottom? Where? Oh, you match them. Oh, I see. I wasn't reading. Grug's illiterate. How was I supposed to know that? Ow! Oh. This looks heavy. 15? New lugs? You think those lugs are better? I guess it is. It's running out of quality. We gotta re-up our eggs. Fresh pair of Uggs. Ah! 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 What's over here? Out of my way, goblin! So many lockpicks. So many potions. So many torches. It's got it all. Of everything here. Let me through. This way. So this way. Is this a circle? Is this a circle? Oh. Why would you put me in a circle? This way. All this place knows is circle. Locals call that a square? What's that? Square? What are you talking about? Whee! Blacksmith's apron? What does that look like? Is it cute? Aww. Aww. Fishing waiter? What does that look like? Aww. Aww. Wow. Vegetables? Vegetables? Jimunin? Jimunin! Up we go. He looks so cute. He's a mouthful of bees. There's nothing wrong with him. He just has a mouthful of bees. 10 gold. Bro can make this jump. So cool. He's just so cool. You make this chew and take no damage. Okay. Ah! Oh. Grog! No! Grog, no! Grog, no! How could this happen? How could this happen to Grog? First death from fall damage. I don't even know what I grabbed. Okay. I need... What's the thing where you take less fall damage? What stat is that?
Your money.
What?
Your life. Actually, that's the way this one prefers.
Where did he come from? Wait! I just took 5 million full damage! What is that? I have a healing spell? That's not it. Your money or your life. Catch Grug if you can! Catch Grug if you can! Oh god. Where are you? Yeah! I'd like to see you try! Why are you so tanky? Better get all my arrows back from you. Just take 10 of my arrows. That. Your money or your life. Good one. That'll show him for trying to mess with me. You didn't realize Greg has a bald spot? Look at him. Look at that. It looks like he has 10 diseases. Whee! Was it C for healing spell? I don't know. Oh, I guess you press and hold. I found it! I found my healing spell! Tomato plant. Oh, delicious. Lettuce plant. Whose farm is this? Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing. I'm harvesting. Watermelon? And carrots? This farm has it all. Free for all. It doesn't even... Look, it says take. It doesn't say steal. Let's make potions right now. That's what I'm talking about. My alchemy is increasing. Like crazy. All these. There's a lot of carrot plants. I'm over encumbered from all these carrots. carrots, no matter. Oh, there's nothing else to harvest. Uh-oh. These? Secret to his fast legs and lots of veggies. Always eat your veggies, everyone. 63 carrots. I don't have any more restore fatigues except these. What am I to do with 57 carrots? Good for Grug's pink eye. Oh! I feel like they don't want me in here. I have a lot of potions. Well, I must be off. I'm 2,000 away from my quest marker. Farmers wake up to harvest in the morning, everything gone. There were no farmers there. It could have been abandoned for all I know. If they didn't want someone to steal, maybe they should have had a scarecrow or something. No! I can't. That's... No! That's family! Frog was raised by wolves! He can't kill another wolf! Ow. Another fort. Is there a town nearby? Why is this wolf chasing me? Yeah, wolf does not kill wolf. There's an honor. Where am I headed? It's literally on the other edge of the map. Why is it so far? Hack dirt. Discovered. In. Hello? What, awake? Are you guys? It's not. It's not red. Damn it. Damn it. Drug not patient. Trespass! It wasn't red. It didn't say it was red. Trespassing? What do you mean trespassing? Guys, where's everyone? Oh. Anyone live here? Why is everything not red? Trespassing. How is it trespassing if the door isn't even red? Just don't get it. Now wait while enemies are nearby. You talking about the wolf that followed me all the way over here? I'll wait in the inn. It'll be morning. go.
You want. Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave now. You ain't welcome here.
I want to sell some goods.
I guess we've got a room available.
Oh, thank you. Not right now.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
I'll see.
Say what you're going to say. I wish I could say that. Don't try. That's just not. Don't, please. I'm sorry. What a waste of time.
He doesn't.
Go bother someone else.
Why is everyone so mean to me? What? Everyone's so mean to Greg. Hello.
Go on. We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on. This better be good. Not bad. My luck. Don't. You're wasting your. I don't think.
Uh-oh.
Stop talking.
Greg, sorry.
Waiting. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us.
What happened?
We've always survived.
YouTube exploded? It's okay.
Make it quick.
Everyone's being mean to Greg.
You think that's what nonsense? Sorry. Make it quick. Not now. I will. Sorry. Are you serious?
Everyone's being
Better be good.
crazy mean to Greg.
Don't talk such rot. I can't argue with that. What my life is drab and wretched by comparison. Not that's you. I salute you. Don't that you. I salute you. Don't that. That's amazing. Don't.
Oh, he loves
that's
Greg.
amazing. Not that such adventures. What? Don't try to. Such adventures. Don't. What? You gracious. What a hero. Not. You think that's fun? You such adventure. Don't. Sorry. I salute you. Not what? I salute you. Don't. You think that's you such adventures? What? So that gracious. Don't. What? You. I salute you. I salute you. I won't fight. Not. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? I can't argue with that. What? Gracious. What a hero. You think that's funny? You win this one. Don't. Such adventures.
Whoa.
You've got a point. Don't waste your flattery. Such it. You think that's funny?
You think that's funny?
I can't argue with that. Don't talk such. I salute. That's just not funny.
That's just not funny.
That's enough. You think that's funny? I salute. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just stupid. Not now. That's gracious. What a hero. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such rot. I won't. I salute you.
Kind of being mean.
I don't get it. That's amazing. I won't fight. What nonsense.
Well, I'm just grinding this out.
Not now.
He's gonna love Greg.
Amazing. Don't talk such rot. You win this. You think that's fun? That's amazing. That's enough.
Well, oops, wrong one.
What nonsense. What a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke. What a dumb joke.
I salute you. Most. What nonsense. That's just such. I can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
You've got a point. Don't waste your. My life. That's just stupid.
No! You won't talk to Grog anymore!
Enough.
Ah, speech crap increased to 19. What was it before? I'm ready to sleep in your bed. Wait, 30 gold? I don't even know if Grog has 30 gold. Grog's leaving. I salute you.
What?
What?
Say what you're going to say.
Say what you're going to say.
Not now. Not later. Not. Oh, please. Such advantage. That's
and let
pretty
the
good.
words fall
Don't waste
out.
your flattery on me. Not
Honestly.
bad. Is that? That's
You're
amazing.
gonna wanna be
That's just
slay.
talk. Don't talk. My life. Yeah, I get it. Not
Yeah.
now. Not.
I get it.
Yeah, my life is drab and
Yeah.
wretched by comparison. Is that so? That's pretty good. Not now. Gracious.
That's pretty
what
good.
a hero. You can't scare me. Yeah. What? I salute
That's
you.
pretty
Most
good.
don't try. Oh, please. Not bad. My
Not-
life is drab and not now. not such adventure. Oh, not bad.
Not bad.
Don't
Not
talk
bad
such
at all.
rot. I salute you. That's yeah, I get it. That's
Everyone
just
here
talk.
will love
Don't
Grog.
such yeah, I get it. That works for me. Take care.
Look! Everyone is happy with Grog! You next!
What? Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon. This better be good. What nonsense. Sorry, that's you win this one.
You will love
What
Grog
nonsense.
also.
My life is you've got a point. That's just not funny. My life is
That's just
drab
not
and wretched
funny.
by comparison. You win this one. Don't waste your what a dumb joke. I won't fight you. Don't try to
be mean
manipulate. That's
to
just my
me.
life is drab and wretched by comparison.
You're kind of
I can't argue with
gigantic.
that. Don't waste your flat. My life is what a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke.
Don't try to manipulate. You think that my life? I can't argue with that.
Can't
Don't
argue
waste
with
your
that.
flatter. My life is that's enough. You've got to don't waste such a. Sorry, I don't get it. You think that's funny?
Sorry,
You win this
I
one.
don't get your joke.
Not now, not later, not ever. Sorry, I don't get it. That's enough.
Why doesn't she get my jokes?
That's
They're
enough.
really
Not
funny.
now, not late. That's just gracious. What a
They're
hero.
really funny jokes.
Nonsense. What a dumb joke. I can't. Gracious. What a hero.
Gracious.
Don't talk such rot. I won't fight you. Such a. You think that's funny?
A little
Nonsense.
bit.
That's just stupid. You've got a point.
Everyone in this town loves me. Everyone in this town loves Grog. Locked? Why won't you sell to me? Can I speak to you? This guy didn't want anything to do with me still.
You're not.
But everyone here loves me.
Say what you're going
What?
to say. Not now. You think that's fun? I wish I
Oh.
could say that.
Okay.
You think that's funny?
No.
Don't, please. What a great story.
What a great story.
That's just. Don't waste your. Well done. Don't
Well
toss-
done.
Sorry. Yes. That's just remarkable.
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
accept. Don't
yes.
try to manipulate me.
Yes, yes,
Remarkable.
yes, yes.
That's. Don't wait.
Yes,
no more.
yes.
You're frightening me.
No more. Hey!
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business.
Does everyone like me now?
Goodbye.
I worked so hard! And everyone's still so mean to me. Sheath my bow. Okay. Why is
Go
he
ahead,
chasing me
please.
around? Go ahead, please.
My grandfather built. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up
Blasted
when
thief.
they. Goodbye.
Must become a hero to earn people's trust. I've not done enough.
Better be.
Outsider? I'm not an outsider. Is this the next town? Kind of far. I have to make it to this. I'm going to make it to this point. I have got to go. I'm going. Rock bottom caverns. I want to sell stuff. Okay, 2 rock bottom caverns. She close on my gate till I oblivion. When I'm oblivion and she archers my cat. When Grug cat and then he oblivions. Huh. Who's that? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
May I be gone, stranger? I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. I've seen plenty of alien ruins.
Friend or foe?
You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years. But no, there's still great treasures there.
There's still great treasures there. Oh, she super likes us.
Not funny. Not even a little bit. Is that so? Please, I wish I could say that. Is that so? Well done. Your goodness.
Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Really? You're revolting. Please, I'm embarrassed. That's just really.
I'm revolting. Did she just say I should be shot? I wasn't listening. I should be shot? What? What did Grug do? Sorry, Grug is not a very good listener. He doesn't... It's just hard to listen to people talk sometimes. I'm distracted. You would let me shoot you? Really? With what? Bow and arrow? Too much fur in me ears. Can't quite hear you. There's just too much fur. Whee! We made it really far. First it was 3,000, and now it's only 1,500. We're halfway. If you can't do math, that's halfway. It's a little over halfway now. Just in case you didn't know the math. Yeah. Grug learned how to count rocks from an early age. Something called an abacus. About the only thing he knows how to use. Mongrel's Tooth Cave? Yeah, Grug knows algebra. He knows a little something algebra. Mongrel's Tooth Cave. Is that it? Oh. Ow. What's down here? Birds! What in the bird is this? These sick creatures! I will have to put you down! Ew! Why do they look like that? Ew! Yuck! Stop! Foul beast! You disgust me! Like all of them? Not more birds! Just didn't expect them. Why are they? They just have like tiny man bodies, scaled down man bodies. Okay. Fortified personality. It's got nothing. I got nothing. I can't make anything. Need to... Do these do anything? Do rings do anything at some point? Guess I should just eat more carrots. The only thing I can do is eat more carrots. That's a rat. Ow! You would use magic in front of me? This way. Back over here. Can't get over his face? He's in his mouth. I thought I'd been picking up a lot of lockpicks. Whoa. Why did that cost 159? Soul tap on Strife? 139? Good for 12 weight. Can't afford that. Can't afford that weight. Get out of here! I will send you to your makers! Over encumbered? If I drop this, will I get it back when I go to the arena? Anyone know? Can I drop this? Just get another one when I go to the arena? It's 13! Freaking 13 weight. Respawn in the locker? Yes? Plenty of spares? Get out of my inventory. All they do is take rug space. For inventory space. Gold! Never seen that before. And then watch this. Hit him with the... Can't see it. It's too tiny. The body is too small. And then start punching. Where am I? Lost. That's it? That's all that there is to this cave? Taking its sweet time, I see. See, I thought I'm picking up lockpicks, but I only have 23 left. Have I not actually been picking up lockpicks? Have been what I've been seeing in my mind's eye that I'm picking up is actually not a lockpick? But I've been misreading something this entire time? Sometimes a cave is just a cave. It's not fair! It's not fair! There should be more to a cave. So much more. This cave sickens me. All it is false promises. I'm lost. Rug doesn't know how to get out of here. Gotta level up. Can't find a bed. I couldn't afford 30 gold to lay down. Think there's one right here? Of course not. Birds live in here. They don't know how to sleep on a bedroll. Obviously. Silly Grug. What was Grug thinking? Birds have bedrolls? Whee! Did birds like those torches? They did! Oh, hello. Okay. I'm just gonna make a run for it. I'm 1,100 away. Shattered mine. Ow. Oh, wolf. I don't want to fight it. Dog! Recognize dog! can't fight dog. Ah, a bird! Get out of here. Stay on the ground. Maybe armor that makes animals friendly? Really? You can make them friendlier? Ow! There's a person in here. Oh, me too. An iron bow? Give me that. Give me your iron bow. Drug enters Iron Age. Drug is now in the Iron Age. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing? I will break your ankles. Owie. Laced leather pants? Sounds kind of sexy. Oh, man. Must have been the wind. Must have just been the wind.
Whatever it was, it's gone down. Warm day to you, friend. What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another. Goodbye.
What? Disgusting. I hope to never see another. And a lockpick, my lucky day. Luckiest day.
Who's there? What's that?
I did it! I was so sneaky! Iron battle axe. I want to use a battle axe. They're just so heavy. Okay, let's see what happens. Gotta be at least one more person around. Sleep for an hour. Drug's backside. I don't know. I feel like I should get strength so I can have more carry limit. But it's okay. It's fine. Later. It can be later. I'm going to kill someone with this axe. Before I drop it, I will kill with it. Rug's great sense of fashion almost made you forget he's bald. He does have really good fashion. Where are you guys? Show yourselves. No! It can't be! Grug does not want to fight! No! Grug just wants to talk! No! This is a cruelty! Grug is sobbing as he's doing this! The entire time he is sobbing! Grug, no! does this happen to me? I will kill the human who domesticated you. I will find him, and I will kill him. Really? Lots of potions. Rock that perpetuates the cycle of violence. Rock doesn't care! You! You domesticated the dog!
You'll never take me down.
Where does the rat come from? It's not fair. Hey, why do you heal? You will regret this. Well, this is just making me too slow. No. What is around? Ow! Oh. Oh my god! Hey! You brought the rat with you too? And the dog? Stop! Grog does not want to kill the dog. Grog taking fall damage. Ow. Stop! You will regret this! You will regret chasing me like this! Okay. Ow. You've never seen... You've never seen archery like this before. Oh. Had enough of you. Ow! 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 And then... Yeah. Okay. Who wins first? It will be I. I will be the victor. I will be victorious! Am I over encumbered? Am I walking? Oh, enter. Give me your gear. Is this iron bow better than mine? I will wear this one. I see a chest over yonder. Enjoying the game? Yeah! Zero idea what's going on. I think there's a main storyline, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I just don't know. Wait. Where did you come from?
The best you can do?
No, this is the best I can do. Oh, of course course you would use a knife. I'll take your bow. 99? Yeah. Looks good. A new bow. A new bow, everyone. Which way am I going? Way? Enough of that deliciously crusty mic filter. You like the delicious crustiness of that mic? We have to wait for the right time. Time, place, occasion. TPO. Time paid off. Bandit Bowman? And you are that slow? How can you be an archer and be that speed? Okay. Is my goal to make him as fast as I can? Yep. That is my current goal. Swapping bows each time. It has more durability. This way. What? How do we go? Inventory. What did I get? I got. What is this? Play this game exactly how you'd expect a barefoot, fast caveman furry to play, and I think that's perfect. It's very in character, don't you think? Hell? Nothing. Any secrets? I unequipped the healing spell. Oh, I don't need to do anything anyway. I wasn't using that healing spell. I'm running! I'm running on out of here! I can find my way out. I'm getting out of here! A way out? A way out? It's true. To find a way out of this place. It do take two. Where did this dog come from? I don't want to fight. It is not in my nature. I must be off. I must away. Don't worry, Blade Prince, the Great Prince. I will find out your heritage, your birthright. I will restore nobility to you. Trombone. What's over here? What's Trumb? Trumb! It's distracted. Bird! No! I can't attack it. I gotta get out of here. Need silver weapons. Don't even have any. I do. Only 5 though. 5 silver arrows. Not enough to explore that area. Whee! Yay! Enchanted axe I got earlier? No, I dropped it. Took too much space in my inventory. I threw it away. So little stamina. No, I need to raise his endurance so he can run more. Greg, you're a disappointment to all people that run. You can obviously run longer than that. Have I played Skyrim? Never. Maybe a little bit. Like an hour. An hour of Skyrim. Does that count as playing Skyrim? Willpower, not endurance? Oh. It's willpower. What have I been leveling endurance for? Whee! I'm almost there. 70 away. This isn't it. Someone died here. Why isn't this working? How useless! Enemies nearby? What enemy? No! I can't. I can't deal with this.
Oh.
Not the dogs. I must run! I must get out of here! This place is deserted. Crowhaven. Oh, deadbeat. A dog! No, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. He's killing me. I am done. This is the worst day of his life. Rug should just die. It's okay. Rug's parents would want him to live. And they're fine. Rug's parents are perfectly fine, by the way. They're alive still. The 2 dogs that raised him, they're alive. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about them. What am I supposed to even get rid of? Should I eat a carrot? Guess I could eat a carrot. Hello? I finally made it! Somewhere inside I will unlock the truth. I should be cautious. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. The presence of evil? If I wait. I can drop one of these. I guess. Where did this skeleton come from? It literally teleported behind me. Why are there so many dogs? This is the worst. This game is terrible for Grug's upbringing. Grug is becoming a hardened warrior. We're fighting all these dogs. Okay, what if they're a rival pack? He was sent on a journey because there is a rival pack that is trying to encroach on his parents' territory. So he has to kill all these wolves that are trying to just take over his pack. It's not his pack. He is first and foremost loyal to his pack. It's a pack rivalry. Grug lore drop. It's okay. It's for his pack. So all the nobles died and they left 50 wolves down here. Or maybe they got eaten by the wolves. Why does it have gold on it? It ate the noble. Oh yeah, the wolf pack. Ow! Wolf pack strong. That's a big wolf. That's a big one. That wolf is a very large wolf. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Try. My apparel is broken. You would break Grug's suspenders and overalls? I will fight you, wolf to wolf. Ow! What's in here? Coffins? I don't realize there are coffins here. I've been grabbing all those. His birthright. Who's here? Why'd the music start playing? Who are you? Lord? Hey, don't fight me, Lord Leviticus! What's he doing down here? I thought I could jump high enough. Grug is not the alpha of the pack. I think Grug's wolf parents would be the alpha of the pack. Maybe. Would he be directly related to the alphas? Oh, here. Let's fight!
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast.
Ow! You will be my feast! No, you will! Vampire dust? There's vampires in this game? There's a vampire? Uh-oh. Vampires versus werewolves. I can't read this, but I can. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Who wrote that? Useless. Some parchment paper? Manual of... Well... Oh my god! Look away! If I read, it's OOC. But I have to. Less rude song. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around, without a bit of apparel on, as advertised in that carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows, about its lovely not wearing any clothes, ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the water's cavity of Iliac Bay. If you're the type who is more a sinner than a sin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But truth, my child, said nothing more wild than an ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected in all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall, whatever your odd needs feathered. Skildor Finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bars that wretches and red guards have more than said fun, and suffer deviant fornication. For the most of madness, not the least, are wise to watch your heads out east, where your once steely reserve is now merely tinned. You'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse number variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious calling it prudery, observing the dark elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of ludity in these parts is far more pernicious. From the ashlanders to the wettest fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. I'm the like voice in Grug's head, and I'm just saying all this. And Grug's like, Grug don't understand. Grug don't understand. He literally doesn't get it. The most powerful mages in Tamriel were once beginners. They all had similar early experience exposure to magic kindled in interest and or unlocked some latent ability, followed by years of hard work. These intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become the formidable figures they were known as during their later lives. First stop on a long road to knowledge of how many individuals providing magical service to the general public. Are they just like random lore scripts? I can't read, but the voices in my head can. I can't read. Something else can. It's like Fallout! Oh my god! I'm God and Grug is dog! Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginning mages. The ability to render oneself invisible, for example, is an advanced power and is beyond the novice spellcasters. In practice, a mage may become more skilled in a given school of magic and find himself proficient enough to begin exploring its more powerful aspects. The fledgling mage should not be daunted by his inability to wield certain powers, but should instead use this as a point of focus and a drive for bettering himself. It all links together! It just makes sense! It all goes back to Fallout, just like how we're gonna play Fallout again, because it all goes back to Fallout! Rather than becoming discouraged, the student should look forward to higher skills such as the advanced techniques of absorbing spells, summoning lesser and eventually greater danger, and undead for research purposes only, and protecting against specific types of spells of fire, frost, shock spells. Mages wishing to specialize in a particular school of magic are encouraged to learn as many spells as possible within that school and to practice them frequently. All mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for memberships within the Mages Guild. Beyond services available to the general public, the accomplished guild members has access to many exclusive services such as advanced spellcraft and enchanting. Services have been deemed potentially dangerous to the public at large and have been restricted to high-ranked guild members in a good standing by the Council of Mages. Citizens interested in further use of magic should consult their local mage archmagister. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot of text. Guild of Mages provides benefits to scholars of magic and established laws regarding the proper use of magic. The guild is dedicated to the election, preservation, and distribution of magical knowledge with an emphasis on ensuring that all citizens of Tamriel benefit from this knowledge. The Guild of Mages was established on Somerset Isle in the year 230 of the Second Era by Vanus Galerian and Rilis the 12th. It was later confirmed by the Guild's Act of Potentate Versus Shy. Crimes against fellow members of the guild are treated with the harshest discipline. Whether a member may regain their status in the guild is determined by the Archmage. Effective 3E431. Any guild member committing a crime against the guild is to be suspended immediately. The suspension may be lifted at the discretion of the steward of the Council of Mages. Any guild members receiving multiple suspension may, at the determination of the council, be summarily and permanently dismissed from the guild. Only accept candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery in the great schools of magic, destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. The candidate must also display practical knowledge of enchantments and alchemical processes. Present the cells to the steward of Guildhall for approval. Providing to the Council of Mages in a timely manner. Sale of spells is to be distributed across guild halls. Following halls are to be responsible for each school of magic. Lots of names I won't remember. Sweet Demella, Lady of Love, bless us and our children. My name is Alessia Altis, and I'd like to tell you all about the Anvil. The seat of Anvil County is by the sea, and at first glance is very pretty, but when you examine it closely, it turns out to be quite unpleasant. The water views are charming, but on the docks and in the harbor district outside of town, you will find many sailors and tramps and dirty persons of little worth. Castle Anvil is clean and well ordered, and within the town walls, some houses are bright and cheerful, but others are derelict and abandoned, or shabby and neglected, with plastered fallen patches from the stonework. And lunatics and drunkards may be counted everywhere. The ruler of Anvil is Countess Milona Umbronox. Her husband, Corvus Umbronox, disappeared many years ago, and most persons would agree that her ladyship is better off without him, for he was a light and frivolous person, and when given to loose and riotous behavior likely to promote scandal. The Countess herself is a righteous and godly woman and an excellent ruler, well loved by the people, if only she could compel her town guard to drive seamen, low-lives, loafers, and thieves from Anvil Street. Anvil might be a more tolerable place to live. Consider the 5-district Anvil. Castle Anvil lies outside the town walls and south of town, overlooking the harbor, and is reached by gate from Chapelgate. Within the town walls are 3 districts: Chapelgate in the east, Westgate in the west, and Guildgate between Chapelgate and Westgate. Harborside lies outside the town wall, south of town, and is reached by gate from the west gate district. A more beautiful chapel may not be seen in all Cyrodiil. A quiet garden, or meditation with a fine statue of Debella, lies between the chapel and the town wall, and across from the chapel is a lovely garden and covered arcade where worshippers are protected from the elements. Regrettably, the people of Anvil seem little inclined to appreciate these advantages, and are seldom seen worshipping in the chapel. Whether this is the fault of the primate, who is a vain and shallow woman, or the countess, who does little to encourage regular chapel worship by her example, I am unable to judge. The most prosperous part of Anvil is entered by a guild gate, or main gate, or north gate. Here, side by side, may be seen the handsomest and ugliest of Anvil buildings. The guilds are kept clean and in good repair, and both Mages Guild and Fighters Guild are unusually ambitious and industrious by Cyrodiil's common standard. The head of the Mages Guild, Carahil, is a scholar of good reputation and an outspoken enemy of necromancy, summoning, and the dark arts. The fighting guild here is well staffed and active, and shows no sign of the fecklessness and poor morale of chapters elsewhere in Cyrodiil. However, next to the Mages Guild is a ruin long boarded up and abandoned, and in a prominent eyesore. This is the residential district of Anvil. The houses here are shabby and ill-kept. The people are untidy and dull, with the exception of Anvil's famous citizen, the Argonian authoress Quillweave, who produces wretched books celebrating the misadventures and schemes of the lower and criminal classes. This person does her race no favor by confirming the prejudice of many who consider Argonians to be ungodly, dishonest, and worthless, and little better than beasts. Is she writing this as like a tourist guide to Anvil? And she has a whole section on being like, I hate Quillweave. She sucks. Harborside. The docks are rotten and in ill repair, and all manner of smells issue forth from the holds of ships and ramshackle warehouses. Shiftless persons gather here to bask in the sun, gossip, chatter, and plot how to beg or steal for wine and ale. Here, a good woman named Mirabelle Monet runs a house for homeless sailors, but I'm sorry to say her mistaken tenderheartedness and charity only encourages malingering and drunkenness. Instead, she should urge these wicked and idle men to improve themselves through industry and the teachings of Nine. There's, however, a very appealing lighthouse south of the harbor from which one may contemplate a distant and less disagreeable view of Anvil's castle town and its harbor setting. May the Nine Guard guide you! Okay? Got it? That was a guide. We have 2 guides to Anvil and Galarian the Mystic. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galarian was born under the name Trextitus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Gurnas of Solek on Cur Trextis, father and... There's word. Trextis's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gurnas, taught himself and then Trextis to read. Self-learners? Lord Gurnas had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solek Cur. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden except within Gurnas's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Gurnas's shadow. When Trextis was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Trextis's mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent and the punishment swift. The body of Trextis's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer. Whoa. During the hottest summer they had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Trextis ran away from Lord Gurnas's estate. He made it as far as Eleanor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A man of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trextis' mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given to circumstances. Heliand recognized in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artaeum as a mystic. When the troop was performing in the village of Potenza, on the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Trextis, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum. Then the magister of the isle, Iachis recognized potential in Trextis and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name Vanus Galarian. Van has trained his mind on the Isle of Artium, as well as his body. This was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the physics of the Isle of Artium, he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Ah. Grug, he was dissociating. Grug was dissociating during that entire thing. Another book? Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love, the maiden Gromalog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden, elective, a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance. Nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame and all, but beautiful she is all the same, for who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Entry 2. Damn the politics of my station! Taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats is sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I am faced with an even greater challenge, for if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant and an orc, no less, I would be all but ruined! Such is the life of the Cyrodiilic nobleman. Yeah! The Grey Prince? Is this his birthright? Is this his father? Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luctov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best, for what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has a right to know. Joy and exaltation! She is with child! My beloved Luctov is carrying my child! The midwives protect a boy, and we have already settled on the name, Agranak. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so shall it be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luctov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Betrayal! Foul and loathsome harlot! How dare Luctov question my motives, question the love I have for my unborn child, when she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years? How quickly she judged me! So I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as a father. Perhaps, when Luctov has come to her senses, or she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Imprisoned! Imprisoned in my own home! While I slept, Luctov locked me in my own private chambers. She called me to me through the door, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous whore and rip the child from her very womb! 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Luctov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Food, blood. Blood, I need it. I need blood. Oh. Is he the one we killed? Oh, repair hammer. Take the book. How can you take it? You can only read it. Should I bring it back like that? Yoink. Oh. Read and take. I've discovered the journal. It does indeed contain information about Agranak Gromalog's birth. It proves he was the spawn of a vampire. He won't be happy to hear this. He's not going to be happy about this one. All he wanted to do was raise his child. And I killed him. He was just so hungry. Time to sleep in his bed. Is this? Maximum fatigue. Going crazy on that. Oh, I forgot I want strength. Don't need it. Grug doesn't need to hold anything. Ow. I'm about to be so fast. I'm going to be the fastest in all this land. Aww. Do you think he'll be happy if I bring his body back to him? think he would be happy if I brought the body of his father to him? Well, let me pick him up. And just grab him. Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't have to. He can come visit himself? Yeah, if he really wanted to, he could just come here and visit, I guess. The right way? Where am I going? Who's down here?
Well.
What? A vampire? Vampire just lived out. You couldn't free him? So you're also a vampire, but you just let him rot in there? You hate him or something?
Die! No!
Probably need new fur boots. New fur boots for me. What's down here? Gotta check if I'm infected. How's that dead be moving like that? How do you check? How do I check if I'm infected? Grug time. Magic? Active effects? Wow. Would it be so bad to be a vampire? I do have a disease. From what? Why am I diseased? Where did I get it from? What's Ligma? Where did Grug get Ligma from? What do you mean he has that? He doesn't even know what that is. Grug, in all seriousness, what's Ligma? Probably got disease from a rat. Those blasted rats. I warp from here. Really just gonna have to walk all the way back. That's his family name. Grug. And playing in the sewers? Everyone plays in the sewers. I don't see how you would get a disease from that. Literally everyone does that. Totally normal thing to do. Okay. Wow, it's so beautiful. What's down there? He's already here. Might as well go check. He's not gonna die on his way down, is he? Don't get hurt, Grug. We're on our way over here. Whee! Oh my god. Whee! Oh, looks like another blasted place with ghosts that I can't fight. Would becoming a vampire be so bad? That's some people's wish. Some people dream of becoming a vampire. Honestly, I would love to be a vampire. What is this thing? Whoa, where are you? Spooky. Their heart? are you doing over there? Uh-oh. You've never seen... I do more damage in the air. What? Being a vampire is not a great experience? Why? You know what? Let's go back to wearing this. You gotta show off his necklace. Something is preventing it from moving. No! Not my inventory space. Rid of one of these. You can't go outside and people will hate you? That's the worst feeling of all time. How could that happen? I'm gonna take all these. Drug will need to wear clothes. And fast travel won't work? What are the benefits of being a vampire? The wonderful lore? There's surely an upside to it. A bug causes you to go bald constantly? That's not a problem for Greg. Do I have to use these things that they gave me? I don't know what I picked up. Here? Oh. What do you want from me? What's preventing me from pushing this block? The negatives outweigh them? What if, when you're a vampire, you have a vampire exclusive romance and it's the best character in the game? DLC dungeon, you have to come back later? They would do that to me? That's in Skyrim? Out of everything. They stole my idea. Did I sue? Considering it. Maybe I will sue them. Everyone saw me come up with it on my own right now. They can't just take that from me. Oh. Hey, I read about this castle. Someone hates a person there. I'm fast traveling! Crazy. I found out about your father! Where'd she go? Where'd the archer go?
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus?
Hey, the news!
My
your
friend,
father is dead!
you've done it.
You're a vampire!
This is wonderful
Congratulations!
news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it.
Never done that before.
There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena.
Oh.
Now, let's see what this journal says. Ah, interesting. But,
Yay!
Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire.
You're a vampire!
I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil.
No!
I thought my
you're
father
not
was a
evil.
nobleman. not some blood-sucking monster. I can't...
No!
All a lie. A lie.
It wasn't a lie. Hey, don't be like that.
Journal.
Hey!
My whole life is...
You're not a vile, wretched spawn. Don't say that about yourself. What happens if they run out? Will they
Busy
continue
man.
restocking these?
And what is it?
It restocks? Thank God. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to fight like this? Goodbye. I need to sell some things. I think that went well. Me too. I do think that quest line went well. What is my character? His name is Grud.
Spare a coin.
I'll spare you a
I can
coin.
eat for a day with a single coin.
Have a
Thank
coin.
you, kind sir.
Will refer to me as
He's a
Grud.
fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named
You
the
don't
Grey
think
Fox
there's a
who
real
controls
thief?
all the thieves
You
in
don't think it's
Cyrodiil.
real?
Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Make her like me?
All right.
Easy. I've learned the ways of making someone like me.
Really now? You're such a charmer.
I am a charmer.
I doubt it. That's enough. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
It will be. It will be funny.
He's a of course. Yes?
It will be funny once
I doubt it.
I'm done here
You're
with
a-
you.
That's enough. I doubt it. You've got a point. You're...
Speechcraft mastery increased. When trying to persuade a character, this position now decreases more slowly
Goodness.
over time.
What can I say?
This is the maximum amount.
He's a fairy, of course. Thank you. He's a of course.
You have
Why
my
does she like
blessings.
me?
Stendar. I'm only... Yes?
Can't get her to like me.
We'll see.
I have to bribe her? Bribe her?
For me, you shouldn't have. Are you looking for him?
No, I'm curious about
It's a
it.
fairy tale. Are
Oh.
you...
Yes, I want.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
What
To
drug
learn
is
more
no
about the
thief?
Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City.
I'm no thief. I would never rob someone.
Oh,
I'm gonna find
blessings
him
of
and I'm going to
Stendar.
kill him.
Goodbye.
Yes. Here. Oh, it's leading me somewhere. The copious coin purse. Maybe Grug can persuade him to
Welcome
not
to
rob
what kind
people.
of deal? I have the best prices in...
I have the
Yes.
best prices in town.
We'll see. I won't fight. Not funny. No, I doubt it. I can't. I doubt it. Really, you should be ashamed. I doubt it.
Me ashamed.
You should be. Goodness. What can I say? Really now? I doubt it. You win. Get away from me. That's right.
Oh yes, we are such good friends. I would
Offer
love
the
to
finest
barter
goods
with
and
you.
lowest prices in all Syria.
How about you have a potion of sorcery?
You've made a good bit of
How
gold.
about you take a potion of sorcery? How about you take a potion of frost shield? Some hearts? We're to haggle. You can haggle? How do you haggle in this game? Hard. Coin toss. Did it work? Did it work? Am I winning? Am I a winner? No. This'll work. He likes
That
me.
seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
But he bought it. He's chill like that. Can I make anything?
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate
Goodbye,
your
please.
business.
Please, come again.
He's just a nice, chill guy. Like these. Resist disease on self. You think I can get those back? Can I cure my disease, please? Oh, my filters. One disease cure, please. Greg is very diseased. Has every disease in the world. Don't know from what. Something happened. Can I be selling?
What?
Are we selling
What
my
can I interest you in?
potions? I take up a lot of space.
A good price for a good customer.
Restore fatigue. 5 points, 19 seconds. Oh, some of these.
A fine transaction.
Take them! Take my items! Take the silver
A good
goblet.
price for a good customer.
Take, do you want a guild charter? Don't think I
That
need
seems
that.
a fair price.
You want some yarn? I want to take some yarn. How about a flawed topaz? Or a flawed ruby?
That's more than I'd usually
Or
pay.
some silver
a
nuggets.
fine transaction.
Or this,
That's
a
more than I'd
sapphire.
usually pay.
Or how about some gold nuggets? How about a sapphire? What a bear pelt? You want a bear pelt? These are the same things.
That's a good deal.
Mm-hmm. What do you sell? Air hammers. Some food, some clothes, some iron arrows for when I have to fight those birds? Sell the spellbooks after reading them? Did I already read this one? The Absorb Magica Tome? What do I need? Wow, looks good! Oh, it's a silver arrow.
Thank you for your... Goodbye. Please, come again.
Wait, he likes us!
Priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
He's seeing you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Athrum of the Kraganmore Athrums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Oh.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too.
A beggar
I've heard that the
spy
beggars
for him?
Spy for him. I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling, old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
I don't need a horse, though.
We'll see.
We'll see. Aww. Everyone talks to me.
Salomon Giannette. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the
Salomon
Emperor to
Giannette.
compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s. Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working.
Rumors.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Oh, give me a free horse?
We'll see.
We just have a free horse?
That's
crazy.
just not funny. That's enough.
Okay.
Such a Don't waste your flattery on me. My life is drab and wretched. You've got a point. Don't try. That's just not funny.
They're so mean to
That's
me.
enough. Don't waste your... What a dumb joke. That's just not
You're
funny.
a dumb joke.
You win this one. Don't waste your flatter. Don't waste your flatter. I can't argue. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't talk such rot. That's enough. Such a What a dumb joke. You win this one. What a dumb joke. My life. Don't talk such rot. I won't fight you.
Don't touch such rot. Don't
I
talk
salute
such
you. Sorry,
rot.
I don't... What nonsense. Take
No,
care.
Riz. He has so much Riz.
Be seeing you.
Although you're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
That you've got nothing better to do.
I'm here because I'm a loafer. And the city's an easy
Yeah,
place
he's
for
a
a
dumb
loafer
joke.
to get by.
He's the dumb
I
joke.
do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile.
Rumors.
They say that when you murder someone, the dog... Make
I've
it
heard
quick.
that rumor before.
I don't talk such rot.
Doesn't like
That's
jokes
just
either.
stupid. Well, don't, please. I'm sorry. I accept. Really? So, I don't talk such rot.
I don't talk such rot.
Whatever you want. I don't talk. Well, that's just not funny. I accept. Don't waste your flat. That's well done.
Well done.
Good day.
Grug would never murder unless to take someone's stuff.
Astinia
Only
Aetius.
murders for a reason.
I want no
And it's
part
because
of
he
the
thinks that
Syntype
someone
squabbles.
might have some
I
really
mu-
good things on them.
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
Don't know how we get
We'll
our
see.
news without him.
Not now, not later, not... I salute you, You're wait. Sure, that's cute.
Oh, it is cute.
That's just talk. Sure, that's cute. Don't wait. My life is drab and rich. That's amazing. Oh, please,
That's
good work.
amazing.
Don't talk such rot.
Don't talk to me anymore.
You're good.
You're good.
Bye.
Hello.
Everyone in this town's gonna
I'm
be
Jer.
obsessed with me.
I'm a dip.
What does that
A
mean?
pickpocket. But relax,
What?
you're safe from me.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
look like you
whoa,
might take
whoa!
offense. Too risky.
There's so many dishonest
You have to
people in
watch
this
out for
city.
pickpockets in the city.
Got to
You'd be
watch
surprised
out.
how many waterfronters earn a good
The
income.
guards, a pickpocket. He's a
If there's a
thief.
complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea. This
Thief.
better be good.
Thief, thief, thief.
Is that so? What a wonderful Really? Not funny, not even a little bit.
Okay, jerk.
What a great story. Ugh, you can't. Really now. You're such a charmer.
Really?
Well done. Goodness, what? That's just... Get away from me.
I think I'm such a charmer.
Well done. Get away from me. Really now. That's just talk.
That's just talk.
You're wasting your breath. Not funny. Well done. Goodness, what can I say?
Ah, everyone loves Grug.
What is it, citizen?
Even the pickpockets.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get... Here's...
Hey, Black Courier. One
Don't
gray
be the
fox
last to read
amassed.
today's 10 of the morning. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Look at my pot. Why would he steal from
There's
me?
been some
We're
terrible trouble at the
friends.
chapel in Anvil. Yes?
I'll be friends with him too.
That's just talk. Really now? That's pretty. Don't make
That's
me
pretty
laugh.
good.
Yeah, you can't scare me. Don't. No, you do. You're a big fat liar. What a. Sure.
Oh, no.
Is that so? Don't make
Oh,
me
no.
laugh. No, you do. Sure, that's. You're
I
wasting
look
your
broken.
breath. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's pretty good. No. Oh,
That's
please.
pretty
You
good.
can't scare me. You're good? No. You do me too much honor. Not bad. Blah, blah, blah. That's
Blah,
no.
blah,
You do me,
blah.
That's just talk. What a what? Not bad.
Blah,
You're
blah,
pathetic. You
blah.
can't scare me. You're. That's no. You do me. All right. Long live the Empire.
Blah, blah, blah. Greg wants to do the main story quest. I will deliver the amulet. Wow! You can just fast travel there? Very cool. You want to cop Grug's fit? It's fire. Fire fit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello there.
Good. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. I found some good pauldrons at the armorer. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
I'll find him.
Make
Want
it
to be
quick.
friends?
You're a big, fat liar. You're I like. That's really funny.
You think so?
You can't scare me. You're too kind. You're
think
a
I'm
big,
really
fat.
funny?
That's real. You're too kind. Is blah blah blah. What a bore. Blah. I like that. How? You're wasting your breath.
How
You're-
funny do you think
Oh,
I
you're too-
am?
That's just talk. You're waste. It's good of you to say so. What? Don't make me
I'm
laugh.
so funny.
You're a big fat lie. I like you. Is that? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That works for me. Bye.
I feel like Grug needs a hoodie and safety shorts. Who would wear that? What? Why would Grug wear such a thing? He's much happier like this. Grug will not steal. He is just here to... Grug can't even sleep on their beds. No one is here. Oh. Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give
By
off.
the nine.
This is!
This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
You are the chosen
As unlikely
one.
as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet
Grug is
of
king.
Kings.
When will I be the Emperor? Who was the Prince of
The Prince
Destruction?
of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Title drop.
The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of
Title drop.
Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some
When you learn
threat
to
from
read,
Oblivion.
is that
But
a
all the scholars agree
prerequisite?
that the mortal world is protected from the
That an
danger
emperor
of Oblivion
needs
by
to know how to
magical
read?
barriers.
Title drop.
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia
I
herself
don't think it
received
should
it
be a
from the gods.
prerequisite that all emperors
It
have
is a
to
holy
read.
relic of great power.
I
When an emperor
I
is
feel
crowned,
like Grug has
he
the
uses
fit
the amulet
down.
to light the dragon
The
fires at the
Emperor's
Temple
new
of the One in the Imperial
clothes.
City.
Ah,
With the Emperor
duh.
dead and no new heir crowned,
Everything
the
just
dragon
loops
fires
back
in the
together.
temple will
Makes
be dark
sense.
for the first time in centuries. It may
Yeah.
be that the
If
dragon
Grug
fires
was
protected us from
emperor,
a threat that
he
only
would
the
make
Emperor was aware of.
the citizens speak to him, to read to him.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
The Blades.
One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Okay.
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
If he yet lives. Where can I find his son?
His name is Martin. He serves
You named him
Akatosh in the
Martin?
chapel in the city
We
of
have,
Kavach,
like,
south of here.
All these
You must go to
random
Kavach
names
and find him at
that
once.
I can't even remember.
If the
You
enemy
named
is
him
aware of his
Martin?
existence, as seems likely, he is
He
in
could have been
terrible
named
danger.
Joffrey.
And please,
spelled with an
let me know
AU.
if there's anything you need.
2
My
F's
resources here are
and
limited,
an RE.
but I will help in any way I can.
I can ask him so many questions.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Hey, I wasn't done talking
Your
to
first
you.
priority. I don't have much here at Priam Abra, one of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
The Emperor's still
coronation of each
alive.
new emperor
You're
is
talking to
sealed when
him.
he uses the
Kind of
Amulet
mean to
of
say
Kings
to the
light the
Emperor right in front of
dragon
you.
fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending
I gotta
to the
get
throne.
there.
With
I have
Emperor
to light
Uriel
those.
dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council
It's
rules
me,
in
yeah,
the Emperor's
it's me,
absence
Grog,
by
the
ancient
Emperor.
tradition. Chancellor Akato
When I
heads
walk
the
up
Elder Council
throne,
and is the
shall we go
closest thing
now?
the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kavach. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's
They
son.
kill him for ruining
You
the
need
Empire?
to find him at once
Who-
and bring him safely back
What
here.
would never ruin the Empire? He loves it.
Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of
His
all
first
mortal races.
rule
He was
of-
involved
of
with
being
Jagar
emperor,
Than's plot against the
wolves
Empire
in every
years
town.
ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
And he thinks all babies should be placed in forests so they learn forest skills. And the wolves out there can pick them up and bring them to their dens and teach the baby skills. And only when the babies reach, like 7 years old, after they have been raised and taught by the wolves, they're allowed to return to the kingdom.
Yes.
That is my first
Boris
rule.
told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here?
Right,
Discretion
Emperor!
is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
You were speaking to me.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Open your chest, please. Joffrey's chest is hard, everyone. Yo, there's a lot of items in here. Steel bow? Is that better than my iron bow? Much better than my iron bow. Can I leave things in his chest? Why am I not allowed to? Can I take anything in here? So you only let me take things that are in your bowl? Why won't he let me sleep in his bed? Brother
Welcome,
Piner.
good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and
What's he
this is
pining
Wayne
for?
Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Okay.
Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos
I know who
are
Joffrey
also
is.
members of the Blades.
He has a
Chapter
baby
houses
face?
of the
What
Order,
if
like Wayne and
he's
Priory,
really young?
provide safe houses for traveling blades, as well
He
as our
just
more public religious
Drop
functions.
this drop.
Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are
Yeah, he
honored
must
to
be
have
really
Grandmaster
hairline.
Joffrey.
He cut
or
his hair
Brother
like
Joffrey,
this.
as he prefers, as a resident here.
You see, that was all intentional. He shaved the middle of his head.
The blades
not
are closely
receding.
linked to the Order of
It was
Talos.
with intent.
We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades. I myself was training
had
as a
no
blade
choice.
when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. All right.
We be friends?
I can't argue with what a wonderful... I'd get away from me. You're revolting. Really now. I won't fight you.
Don't be mean to Grog.
I doubt it. You should be Please, that's enough. Goodness, I doubt you will not
Stop
funny.
flaming
Not
Grog!
even a That's not bad.
You're friends. I can sleep in this bed for 1 hour. Yes! What is the maximum? Where'd it go? What was the maximum on this? 100? We're almost there! How quickly you regenerate fatigue. You know what? Let's just go in all in.
Your
Wanna
first
be friends?
Farewell.
How come I can't be friends with him? Is a so-called Thieves Guild masterminding all the thefts in Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was quite empathetic. This one man is responsible for all the crime in the city. This one man is literally responsible for every single crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. Question on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander, and Captain Lex's immediate superior had the following response. Ridiculous, the Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There's no such thing as a Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn to a mist, and sleep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. Vladiris Kvenchel recently admitted to being the notorious thief, the Grey Fox. Under questioning by the Imperial Watch, he also confessed to being the reincarnation of Tiber Septim, the love child of Lord Stender, a were-shark, and the mother of Hieronymus Lex. Only after he spent a night in Imperial prisons was it discovered that Vladiris had recently consumed a near-lethal dose of skooma. Vladiris is now back at home and recuperating from the hospitality of the Imperial Watch, and from the close attention he received during his interrogation, he expects that he might be able to work again in a month or two, so long as it doesn't involve walking or lifting anything heavier than a beer mug. Then sometimes, the dock worker has sworn a solemn oath never to trifle with skooma again, and earnestly warns everyone to stay away from the Orm gang. Skooma. How do I read these? Oh. Let me offer my congratulations to your lordship from the recent appointment as ambassador to the Court of Waywest. Your lordship asked me to review of existing blade accounts from concerning the warps in the west, and for a summary of the current state of this is 28 freaking pages long. Start computer. Nah. Since your lordship was in Blackmar, serving in the staff of Admiral Sosorius at the time, you probably know of these events only from imperial proclamations and chapel declarations, which identify this period as Miracle of Peace. During the Miracle of Peace, according to the official accounts, the formerly war rat Iliac Bay region was transformed overnight from a patchwork of squabbling duchies and petty kingdoms into the peaceful modern counties of Hammerfell, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium. The Miracle of Peace, also known as the Warp in the West, is celebrated as a product of the miraculous my water bottle! Of the miraculous interventions of Standard, Mera, and Akatosh to transform this troublesome region into peaceful, well-governed imperial counties. The catastrophic destruction of landscape and property and the large loss of life attending upon this miracle is understood to have been tragic and beyond mortal comprehension. Inasmuch as this account confirms and validates the current borders of these counties and identifies the rulers and boundaries of these counties as ordained by the Nine, the Miracle of Peace serves imperial objectives of peaceful consolidation of ancient petty states and sovereigns into manageable imperial jurisdictions. The other remarkable features of these events, mass appearances, armies mysteriously transported hundreds of miles or completely annihilated, titanic storms, and celestial phenomena, apparent local discontinuities of time fit comfortably into the notion that these events are part of a vast, mysterious divine intervention. However, this is the only public account of these events, and as you may suspect, it conflicts with many other accounts. In short, while this explanation suits imperial policy, it has little historical validity. Your lordship should know that the Blades have concluded that there is no plausible historical account of these events, and swears that a plausible historical account shall never be produced. The Blades have concluded that a miracle occurred insofar as events are inexplicable, but the Blades strongly doubt the miracle was divine origin. There's good reason to believe that the ruling families of the 4 modern Iliac Bay counties had forewarning of the event. There's also some evidence that some of these ruling families may have been directly or indirectly responsible for the event. We don't know the exact sequence of actions that produced the event, although we are confident that the totem artifact was involved, and that a Blades agent was involved in employing that artifact. We unfortunately lost contact with that agent immediately after the event. His report might have gone some way to resolving the contradictory and paradoxical accounts of the event. The Blades have on file a few reports from agents stating from the warp in the West period. Most of our agents were lost in initial dislocations, and others were lost in the confusion after the event. I present a few of these reports to give you a general sense of the limitations, including the report of your diplomatic predecessor, Lord Strail. You will have had access to other private and rumored accounts of the period. I believe you will agree that the documents raise more questions than they answer. Briarbird. I was on assignment in the Alikir Desert, a few miles south of Bergama, on the 9th of Frostfall. I was encamped as it was still early morning when I felt the ground shake so violently I was thrown to the ground. Dazed, I was aware of a great roar of a sandstorm, which alarmed me as I had been on a high dune and seen nothing like that on the horizon. It was on me before I was even on my knees, burying me in my camp. When I crawled my way out of the sand, I realized that I must make haste and get to Bergama as soon as possible, as all my food and water had been swept away. The sun was just rising as it began. Like I said, when I reached Bergama, it was nightfall. The town was in chaos, filled with soldiers of Sentinel. The lord of Bergama's fortress was in ruins. There had been an attack, but no one had seen it, only the invasion that followed it. The soldiers of Queen Akorithi of Sentinel refused to be interviewed about how they had accomplished the sneak attack, but I came to learn that the whole of northern Hammerfell now belonged to them. Even stranger, I discovered that my walk from sunrise to sundown had not taken me not 1 day, but 2. It was now the 11th day of the month, not the 10th. I had lost a day somewhere, and so apparently had everyone else, except Akorithi soldier, who had somehow were aware of the correct date. I since have concluded that they had received advance warning, and so were better prepared to deal with the strange confusion of time and days associated with the warp. The report of High Rock Agent Grey Lady. I was at the time of the warp undercover as a witch in the Skeffington Coven of Phrygius in central High Rock. In order to give my report, I had volunteered for an expedition to gather supplies which would allow me the freedom to reach my contact in Camlor, and I was traveling northeast along the foothills of the Rothgarian Mountains on the 9th of Frostfall. When I felt a great heat behind me like a fire, I turned, but I were to say I cannot tell you what I saw. The healers tell me my eyes were burned out of my sockets. I think I must have fallen into a state of semi-consciousness, where I distinctly remember falling as the ground seemed to give way beneath me. Then there was a series of explosions in the distance to the south, and I heard high whistling noises that were getting louder, coming closer. I had my shield with me, and fortunately anticipated that volleys of some sort were falling from the sky. Though I could not see them, I could hear them coming from a distance away. I was able to use my shield to block them from striking me. The assault stopped suddenly. I could smell smoke. I learned later that most of the forests of Icalin and Phigius had caught fire. An inferno that started further south in Dania and the Ilesin Hills. Fortunately, I kept my bearings and moved north, finally reaching a temple in the wilderness where my wounds were healed as well as they could be. It was there that I learned there had been a 3-way clash between Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Orsinium, not far from where I had been, and that the land midway between their kingdoms had been decimated. His Imperial Majesty had sent to me on a delicate errand, the details of which I cannot convey in this unsecure report, but my official capacity was to be the Emperor's ambassador to the court of Wayrest. From there I was to meet with an old friend, Lady Brisiana, who was already in the vicinity, foregoing any attempt at stealth. I was on an Imperial barge sailing westward on the Bjulse. The morning of the 9th of Frostfall. I remember it was a slightly chilly day, but the sky was so very blue. We had just passed the delightful riverside village of Candlemas when the captain sounded the alarm. There, in front of us, was a colossal wave of water at least 30 feet high. It smashed our barge to splinters before any of us had a chance to react. I woke up on the shore, having been rescued by one of my servants who had miraculously not lost consciousness. He and I, and one other man, were the only survivors. I thought at first that it was suspiciously similar to what happened to another agent of ours in High Rock, but a short time before, where a freak storm had shipwrecked him. The Iliac Bane, your privateers hold, furious and determined to see if similar forces were at work. I began a quick march to Wayrest. The march, however, was not so terribly quick. The villages all belonged to Bjulse were on fire, and battles raged between the orcs of Orsinium and the soldiers of King Eadwire in the formerly independent principality of Gavadon, just east of Wayrest. I am an accomplished mage and quite able to defend myself, but it took the better part of a week to make it those miles to Wayrest. King Eadwire and his queen Barenzia were celebrating their great victories when I arrived. By then I had gathered the various facts in the matter that simultaneously there were 7 great battles in the Iliac Bay, and no one could describe them at all, only their blood-soaked aftermath. To summarize, on the 9th of Frostfall, there had been 44 independent kingdoms, counties, baronies, and dukedoms surrounding the Iliac Bay. If one includes the unconquered territories of the Rothgarian Mountains, the Dragontail Mountains, the High Rock Sea Coast, the Isle of Balfiera, and the Alikir Desert on the 11th of Frostfall, there were but 4. Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and all the points where they met lay in ruins, as their armies continued to do battle. I was determined to find the truth from the king, even if I had to be the most undiplomatic diplomat to do it. Edwire, though a generally jovial sort, had blustered, saying he did not want to give out military secrets. The Queen, ever calm with those unreadable red eyes of hers, told me, "We do not know. I think it is safe to assume that Berenzia did not tell me everything, but the facts of her story, which I later verified after pointed interviews in Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Orsinium, was that they had learned that a certain powerful ancient weapon was going to be activated. I shan't give the name of it here, out of fear that it would be used against Wayrus. The king had attempted to buy it from the young adventurer who had discovered its whereabouts. Edwire believed, as it turns out quite rightly, that other powers in the Bay had also attempted to win ownership of this device. What happened then, as Berenzia said, we do not know. The morning of the 9th and the morning of the 11th, someone merged through some sort of warp in the west, and Wayrus found themselves at war. Their land had expanded threefold, but they were under attack by Daggerfall to the west, Orsinium to the east, and Sentinel to the south. There had been no time to understand what had happened, the king said. They had simply reacted, sending their armies to defend their lands against the enemies whose kingdoms had also gained great territorial advantage. The battles continue on new months later as I return to the Imperial City to make a report. What more do I have to say? There are bloody, violent clashes, as is always the case with modern warfare, but I have been to the black and desolate no man's land between the four remaining kingdoms. No mortal army caused that devastation. I can say that the force that shook the Ilic Bay on the 10th of Frostfall was infinitesimally greater than the power these mighty kingdoms are wielding today. I can say that there were other strange events on that day which kept the kingdoms from breaking free of the Empire and accomplished likely more beside. And I can say there is nothing left of this power, this weapon. In the Bay, the warp that it created swallowed it up. Current political affairs. Almost 20 years have passed, and the region, though transformed, has stabilized. There are no more disputed territories, and the kingdoms of Daggerfall, Wayrus, Sentinel, and Orsinium hold their new borders in relative peace. 20 years have passed! Wayrus spreads across the eastern coast of the Bay, stretching from the land formerly called Anticlear to half of Gavadon. Edwire has passed on to his ancestors, leaving his kingdom in the hands of his daughter, Elisana, who has 2 children by her royal consort, and seems likely to hold her father's lands. Her lordship may also choose to communicate directly with King Helseth and Queen Berenzia and Mournhold. Their primary preoccupations are, of course, with Morrowind's affairs, but they may still have useful observations upon Wayrus ruling families and political environment that may aid you in your understanding of the court of Queen Elisana. King Gortwag of Orsinium controls much of the Rothgarian mountains as well as the profitable river coast of Bajolse. He persists in his demands that Orsinium be recognized as imperial province separate from High Rock. The Elder Council treats Gortwag as a recognized king and collects taxes directly from Orsinium, but officially Orsinium remains a county of High Rock, though technically it spans both the provinces of High Rock and Hammerfell. Until it has gained the most land sprawling across the entire southern Ilic Bay from Abibon Gora beyond the Dragontail Mountains to the edge of Mornoth. Orsinium's territory, Queen Akarithi at her death left her enormous kingdom to her only surviving son, Lotin, who is now surely one of the most powerful kings in Tamriel. Daggerfall is still ruled by the Breton king, Gotharid, and the Red Guard Queen Abg. Their land now encompasses all of western High Rock from the border they share with the Wayrus and Anticlear to the east, to Callan to the north. They have 4 children now and are much beloved in their realm. If there are other repercussions of the mysterious warp in the west, they have not yet come to our attention in the course of 20 years of observation. He was napping. Grug was napping that entire time. He didn't read a single thing. Grug did not hear that. Blacked out for 10 minutes? It's lore! How will you know what's happening if you don't read the lore? It's setting the scene. It's why the map is the way it is. No TLDR. There was a warp. It decimated 5 billion kingdoms. There only stands like 4 now. It happened like 20 years ago. Where are we going? Who's around? Bad? Grug? Grug standing there for 10 minutes holding the book upside down and everyone just staring at him? Literally about how they solve Elder Scrolls 2? Whoa, so that's the plot of a game? That's the plot of their different game? All their universes are mixing together. Their melting pot of lore. I've learned. My afflictions are yes, rejoice! Perhaps Grug believes in religion after all. There is a higher power. Grug, no more disease.
Well met.
Religion real. Hey. Uh-oh. I didn't know you could steal a horse. My bad. I did not mean to steal your horse. I did not know that was a thing that you could do. Steal another person's horse. Grug, bad! No! Grug did not mean it! Grug did not mean to kill the horse! I want to see what this pilgrimage quest is. This way? Anvil main gate. Grug was just warming it up. Grug was keeping horse company. Grug did nothing wrong. Anvil main gate? That's a mermaid. All horses should be free. Why are we keeping horses in barns?
Your children will thank you for your help. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls... Of course,
it's all just made up.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they? Yes?
What if I make you really like me?
I doubt it. It's good of you to blow. Where'd you get that? That's
Where'd
good.
You get that?
I doubt it. It's good of... Where'd you blow away? What a fool you are. I like that.
What a fool you are.
Talk. That's really fun. Thank you. I doubt it. I doubt it. What a fool you're...
What a fool you are.
Tough. I doubt it. You're... That's
we
really...
can be
I
friends.
I like you. That's... I like that.
Think about it.
Go away. I doubt.
Think about the friendship we can have.
That's right. Are you...
I want to rip
I don't blame you. He's a menace to society.
He's a menace.
He's a fairy tale, of course.
Oh, I picked the wrong
thing.
He's a menace to society. I just want to know. I want to know what happens if you say that.
Thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course.
It's okay. I already know where he is. The other lady told us.
Of Arcade. One more.
I was just kidding.
Blessings
just joking. I was joking.
A ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing.
Yes, Grug is learning how to
ship
joke.
Owners, men
did not
made
know
rich and
that
poor
that
by the
joke
sea
would not
trade,
go over well.
and the lonely wives
I've lived
of
with
men
wolves
who
all my
follow
life,
the
you
sea.
see.
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk.
Well, you haven't seen me. You have not seen Grug.
I'm listening.
If you think he's fast, you should see how fast Grug is.
What a great story. Don't waste. Don't. Sorry, I don't get it. Yes. Not now. You think that? What a great story. Don't try to. What a dumb joke. Whatever you want. Remarkable. What nonsense. No more. That's just not funny. I wish I could say that. Yes. What? That's just not funny.
Jerk.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil.
Oh, hello.
So, another one who has come to listen to the
How would people like being coerced? They all have a little, something happening to them.
This is only
like,
the
oh
beginning.
yes, berate me some more.
Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
In his dying breath. Yes, Umaril, who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Aliens?
No one
Aliens in
remember
this
the
game?
old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now
returned. Tell me who
Do
returned.
you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot.
Okay, just make fun of Grog illiteracy.
Umarale
I'm sensitive about it.
Rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
How do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act.
Me! I will be champion.
Is worthy
I'm
wield
worthy.
the divine Crusaders' weaponry.
Me! I will quest for the relics.
Would quest for
Yes.
the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake. The legendary relics that have been sought
Grog,
by
mighty
warriors
warrior.
throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Grog am!
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God.
Grog's okay
Why
with
do you
religion.
come to me for aid, worthy knight? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat.
You don't trust this
and
guy?
slew him.
He hasn't
Alas,
led us astray.
Umaril was not truly slain, but
He's
only
telling us
cast
things.
beyond the
He's
bounds of
buttering
and
Grog
now
up. He
he
thinks
has
Grog
returned to wreak his vengeance upon
is
the
an honorable
gods,
knight.
as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But
Grog,
alas
true
for
knight.
Tamriel, the Crusaders'
Grog
relics
desires Crusader relic.
lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend
It's Grog.
all
It is Grog.
fail?
Grog.
Are you
Yes.
a worthy knight?
Grog am. You're saying
What?
the same thing.
He was struck down by Pelinal.
Grog
But
not?
by his art,
Do I have to
Umaril
say
had
Grog
bound
not
himself
worthy
to
knight?
the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord
But
Meridia.
Grog is not
So he
humble.
was not slain.
Grog's
but
head's
simply
so
cast
big.
adrift upon the waters of oblivion.
The answer is
Now
Grog does.
he has returned to
Grog
seek
is a
vengeance
worthy
upon the
knight.
gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Are you? A humble heart is a good starting point. The
Boo!
gods will decide if
Grog
you
did
are
not want to
worthy
pick that
seek the
option.
relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy.
Ooh, Grog lied to
Why
you.
and
Grog learned how to
they
lie.
act is not predictable.
Based off
What
of this
I can
single
tell
quest
you is
line, Grog learned lying.
Traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics
And
would
tomato,
walk
tomato,
the pilgrim's
tomato.
way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn,
Grog
and
used
ask their favor
misdirection.
upon your quest. If the
Grog never
gods
knew how to
deem
lie
worthy,
before until now.
you will be
Until he laid
granted
eyes
the
on
sign.
you. Grog learned lying.
Go forth with the 9's blessings. Walking the pilgrim's way is the
Grog is-
traditional start of a
Whoa. Grog would never
Follow the
steal.
map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign.
Can do that.
He was defeated, but not destroyed by
Does not-
Pelinal
Yeah,
the
Grog does not want to lie, but Grog
Now
needs
he
Strange
has
Man's
returned to
treasures.
seek vengeance
What do you have?
against the gods? Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril.
That's me. That's
May
Grog.
the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Thank you.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
Grug has strong
We have
stomach.
orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Grug has strongest stomach.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me.
Grug can
Maybe
handle
that
it.
prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense.
No, he crazy.
I hope that
You
doesn't
think
mean
Grug
I'm
not
going
the strongest
crazy now.
warrior? Not true.
Mayan Lorne and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Yes? You're wasting your remark. What nonsense.
Nonsense.
Not now. Not remarkable. That's great. How's it go again? Well done. That's what?
Grug
Not
has the
you're
funniest
wasting your.
jokes.
That's great. Well done. Not now. You can't scare me. Is that so? Where'd you get that? Not well done. You can't scare me. That's really funny. Don't. What a great story. What a great. Not now. Not later. Is that. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's not bad.
That's Grug wants to go inside. Blood. Where did all this blood come from? It's not stealing, she's dead. Grug would have done the same thing. Why does she have a rake on her? If Grug truly wanted things, Grug would have just killed them. And stolen. Not stolen. Acquired. Mine now! It's Grug's now! Ghost! Grug's greatest fear. Editor's note. Volumes 1 to 6 are taken from the so-called Roman manuscript located in the Imperial Library. It is a transcription of older fragments collected by an unknown scholar of the early Second Era. Beyond this, little is known of the original sources of these fragments, some of which appear to be from the same period, perhaps even from the same manuscript. But as no scholarly consensus yet exists on dating these fixed fragments, no opinions will be offered here. And then Mary spoke to the handmaiden again, eyed to the heavens, which had not known kindness at the beginning of the Elven rule. She spoke as a mortal whose kindle is beloved by the gods for its strength and weakness, a humility that can burn with metaphor and yet break easily, and always doomed to the end and death. And this is why those who let their souls burn anyway are beloved of the dragon and his kin. And she said, and this thing I have thought of, I have named it, and I call it freedom, which I think is just another word for Czar, who goes missing. You make the first rain at his sundering, and that is what I ask now for alien masters. Aliens? Aliens? And we might sunder them fully and repay their cruelty by dispersing them to drown in the topol. Morihaus, your son, mighty and snorting, gore-horned winged, when next he flies down, let him bring us anger. And then, kind granted Parif another symbol, a diamond soaked red with the blood of elves, whose facets could unsector and form into a man whose every angle could cut her jailers in a name. Pelinal, which is the star-made knight, and he was arrayed in armor from the future time, and he walked into the jungles of Cyrod, already killing Morihaus, snapping at his side, froth bloody and bellowing from excitement, because the Pelinal was come, and Pelinal came to Parif's camp of rebels holding a sword and mace, both encrusted with the smashed of Sarah of elven faces, feathers and magic beads, which were the markings of the Eladun, stuck to the redness that hung from his weapons. Then he lifted them, saying these were their eastern chieftains, no longer full of their talking. Grug didn't listen to any of that. Grug does not hear the voice in his head when it speaks. Since Shazar enjoys in Cyrodiilic worship if often misconstrued, he and 1,000 of other deities have sizable cults in the Imperial City. Shazar is especially venerated in the Colovian West, although he is called Shor there, as the West Kings are resolutely and religiously Nordic. The haziness of Shazar's relationship to the divines, he's often called their missing sibling, begins with Saint Alicia, the so-called slave queen of Cyrodiil, and the founder figure of the original Cyrodiilic Empire in the earliest Syro-Nordic stories of the Heartland. Shazar fought against the aliens, the Heartland High Elves, on mankind's behalf. Then, for some unknown reason, he vanished from the stage, presumably to help other humans elsewhere. And with his leadership, the aliens conquered the humans and enslaved them. Their slavery lasted for generations. The isolated humans eventually began to venerate the pantheon of their masters, or at least assimilate so much of the high elven malicious practice into their native traditions, the two become indistinguishable. In 1E242, under the leadership of Lycia, her demigod lover, Morihaus Breath of Kine, and the infamous Pelinal Whitestrake, the Cyrodiilic humans revolt when Skyrim. Skyrim? Skyrim? I know that game! Skyrim? When Skyrim lends its armies to the slave queen of the south, the revolution succeeds. The alien hegemonies are quickly overthrown. Shortly thereafter, White Gold Tower is captured by Elysia's forces, and she probably declares herself the first empress of Cyrodiil. Part of the package meant that she had to become the high priestess of Akatosh as well. Wow, it's like their games are all connected! Akatosh was an Aldmeri god, and Elysia's subjects were as yet unwilling to renounce their worship of the Elven Pantheon. She found herself in a very sensitive political situation. She needed to keep the Nords as her allies, but they were at the time fiercely opposed to any adoration of Elven deities. On the other hand, she could not force her subjects to revert back to the Nordic Pantheon for fear of another revolution. Therefore, concessions were made, and the Empress Elysia instituted a new religion, the Eight Divines, an elegant, well-researched synthesis of both pantheons, Nordic and Aldmeri. As a result had to change. He could no longer be the bloodthirsty anti-Altmer warlord of old. He could not disappear altogether either, or the Nords would have withdrawn their support of her rule. In the end, he had become the spirit behind all human undertaking, even though this was merely a thinly disguised, watered-down version of Shore. It was good enough for the Nords. As for why Chiver Septim has not attempted to revitalize Shazar during his wars against the Aldmeri Dominion, you can only speculate that at this time, memories of the Elysian Orders, follies, the Dragon Brick, the War of Righteousness, the defeat of Gel Numbrium Wars would only damage his campaign for the Imperial Crown. Wow, there's a lot of lot of royal politics going on. So many books. Cupcake or Grug. Grug's never eaten that before. Grug's never had a cupcake before. Where'd it go? That's really good. It's really yummy. Grug will see to it that these get... Oh, Volume 1. We read Volume 2 first. There's a lot of books in here. They just read during dinner all the time? Oh my... Oh my god. Oh! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Yes. They have all 7 volumes here? Am I gonna have to read those? How do I... Oh, here. Clear filter. Then... Oops. Making everything. Resist fire? Didn't even make that. Like all those? Grug's not hairy? He is! What do you mean? Grug is hairy. That? I'll just make everything, you know? Good to use everything. Inventory's kind of full. There we go! Is he wearing pants? No! Look at him! You haven't seen him in a while, have you? get to take the expensive book after I'm done reading? Okay. Brug isn't ready for this. 19 pages?! This isn't even a first book! Is there the first book in here? Oh my god. The first ones were brothers, Anu and Padme. They came into the void and time began. As Anu and Padme wandered the void and the interplay of light and darkness created near. Both Anu and Padme were amazed and delighted with her appearance, but she loved Anu and Padme retreated from them in bitterness. Near became pregnant, but before she gave birth, Padme returned, professing his love for Near. She told him that she loved only Anu and Padme beat her in rage. What? Anu returned, fought Padme and cast him outside. Time. Near gave birth to creation, but died from her injury soon after. Anu, grieving, hid himself in the sun and slept. Meanwhile, life sprang up on the 12 worlds of creation and flourished. After many ages, Padme was able to return to time. He saw creation and hated it. He swung his sword, shattering the 12 worlds in their alignment. Anu awoke and fought Padme again. The long and furious battle ended with Anu the victor. He cast aside the body of his brother, who believed was dead, and attempted to save creation by forming the remnants of the 12 worlds into one. Near the world of Tamriel. As he was doing so, Padme struck him through the chest with one last blow. Anu grappled his brother and pulled them both outside of time forever. The blood of Padme became the Daedra. The blood of Anu became the stars. The mingled blood of both became the Aedra, hence their capacity for good and evil, and their greater affinity for earthly affairs than the Daedra, who have no connection to the creation. Myth! You have myths! On the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elf-Nofi and the Hiss. The Elf-Nofi are the ancestors of Merid Men. The Hiss are the trees of Argonia. Nirn originally was all land with interspersed seas with no oceans. A large fragment of the El-Nofi world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the El-Nofi living there were the ancestors of the Mare. These El-Nofi fortified their borders from the chaos outside, hid their pocket of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other El-Nofi arrived on the Nirn, scattered amid the confused jumble of the Shadow Worlds, wandering and fighting each other over the years. Eventually, the wandering El-Nofi found the hidden land of Old El-Nofi, and were amazed and joyful to find their kin living amid the splendor of ages past. The wandering El-Nofi expected to be welcomed into the peaceful realm, but the Old El-Nofi looked on them as degenerates, falling from their former glory. For whatever reason, war broke out and raged across the whole of Nirn. The Old El-Nofi retained their ancient power and knowledge, but the wanderers were more numerous and toughened by this long struggle to survive on Nirn. This war reshaped the face of Nirn, sinking much of the land beneath new oceans and leaving the lands as we know them. Tamriel, Akavir, Atmor, and Yokuda. The old Elfi realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the Wanderers were left divided on the other 3 continents. Over many years, the Elnofi of Tamriel became the Mer, Elves, the Dwemer, the Deep Ones, sometimes called Dwarves, the Chimer, the Changed Ones, who later became Dunmer, the Dunmer, the Dark or Cursed Ones, the Dark Elves, the Bosmer, the Greener Forest Ones, the Wood Elves, and the Altmer. Oh, a lot of elf lore! Some elf mythology. Some myths on the elves. On the other continents, the wandering Elnofi became the men, the Nords of Atmor, the Red Guards of Yokuda, and the Stacies of Akavir. The Hiss were bystanders in the Elnofi war, but most of their realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become the Black Marsh in Tamriel, but most of their realm was sunk beneath the sea. Eventually, men returned to Tamriel. The Nords were the first, colonizing the north coast of Tamriel before recording history, led by the legendary Isgramor. The 13th of his line, King Harold, was the first to appear in written history, and so the mythic era ended. Okay, great. Grug is illiterate? It's not a plot twist. Grug is literally illiterate. Grug can't read. No plot twist. That's his character trait. By the intercession of Saint Alessia, you may be so filled with grace and the strength and wisdom that comes from grace, that through these teachings you may come to the true meaning of the 9 divines and their glories. To convey to man's mind all the manifold subtleties of truth and virtue may not be done, where all the seas ink and all the skies the parchment upon which their wisdoms were writ. Yet Akatosh and his wisdom, knowing how impatient is man and how loath he is to travel upon the hard roads of truth, have simply allowed these 10 simple commands to be made to manifest with powerful clarity and concise definition. Sindar says, be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel. Protect the weak, heal the sick, and give them to the needy. Okay. Arke says, honor the earth, its creatures, and the spirits living and dead. Guard and tend to the bounties of the mortal world, and do not profane the spirits of the dead. Mara says, live soberly and peacefully. Honor your parents, preserve the peace and security of home and family. Zenazar says, work hard and you'll be rewarded. Spend wisely and you'll be comfortable. Never steal or you'll be punished. Rug believes that. Never steal or you will be punished. Ella says, be strong for war, be bold against enemies and evil, and defend the people of Tamriel. Kinareth says, use nature's gift wisely, respect her power and fear her fury. Villa says, open your heart to the noble secrets of art and love, treasure the gifts of friendship, seek joy and inspiration and mysteries of love. Juliana says, know the truth, observe the law, when in doubt seek wisdom for the wise. Akash says, serve and obey your emperor. Study the covenants. Worship the Nine, do your duty, and heed the commands of the saints and priests. The Nine says, above all else, be good to one another. If only each man might look into the mirror of these commands and see reflected there the bliss that might unfold them, were he to serve in strict obedience to these commands, he would be cast down and made contrite and humble. Rug not humble. Rug not humble. Rug big. Rug big in Tamriel. The obedient man may come to the altars of the Nine and be blessed, and may receive the comfort and healing of the Nine, and may give thanks for his manifold blessings. Heedless, the wicked man turns away, and forsaken the simple wisdom granted him by the all-wise and all-knowing Nine. He lives in sin and ignorance all the days of his life. Not Grug. Grug not live in sin. Grug, strong, likable guy. He bears the awful burdens of his crimes, and before men and God his wickedness is known, and neither blessing nor comfort may he expect from the altars he shrines turn the Nine. If the wicked and foolish are not doomed, for in their infinite mercies the Nine have said, repent and do good works, and the fountains of grace shall once more spill forth upon you. Repent your crimes, tender unto the Emperor the fines of gold, that they may be used to spread the faith and its benefits to all men. Do yourself good works, redeem your infamy by shining deeds, show to all men and the Nine the good fame of the righteous man, and you may once again approach the altars and shrines of the chapel to receive the comfort and blessings of the Nine. I don't know if I got the dog in me to read all of Song of Pelennor. I'm not gonna read this until I book 1. That he took the name Pelennor was passing strange, no matter his later sobriquets, which were many. That was an elvish name, and Pelennor was a scourge on that race and not much given to irony. Pelennor was much too grim for that, even in the youth. He wore white hair, and trouble followed him. Perhaps his enemies named Pelennor of their own in their tongue, but that is doubtful, for it means glorious knight. It was neither of them. Certainly, many others added to that name during in his days. Tamriel, he was Pelennor the White Strake, because of his left hand made of a killing light. He was Pelennor the Bloody, for he drank it in victory. He was Pelennor the Surgeon, because he gave the crusades a face. He was Pelennor in Triumph, as the words eventually became synonymous, and men at arms gave thanks to the Eight when they saw his banner coming through the war. He was Pelennor the Blamer, for he was quick to admonish those allies of his that favored tactics that ran counter to his. That is his sword theory, and he was Pelennor the Third. Though whether this was because some said he was a god geyser who had incarnated twice before already, or that simpler, he was the third vision given to Perif, Anon Alicia in her prayers of liberation before he walked among the courts of rebellion, is unknown. Yeah, he had a lot of nicknames. Grug thinks he's greedy. Why did Pelennor need so many nicknames? Grug only has one name. Grug. Grug has one nickname. Grug for short. Full name Grug. Oh. A wine. Can I combine the wine? Can we combine the wine together? His parents were really creative. His parents were wolves! He loves them. And he loves his parents. I see it's someone's 9 months. So grimful. I finally used all my carrots. What else? What else do we have? Oh, my carrots are done! They're gone! My carrots! Yay! So I can't combine the wine? I might do all this. Where'd the wine go? Cheap wine. Kind of a lot. If I can't combine the wine, what's the point? I don't get skill points from this. Ooh. Drug apologizes. Pelennor Whitestrake was the enemy of all elf kind that lived in Kairan in those days, mainly though he took it upon himself to slay the sorcerer kings of the aliens in prearranged open combats rather than at war. The fields of rebellion he left to the growing armies of the Paravania, and his bull nephew Pelennor called out Harmer of Copper and Tia into a duel at the Tor and ate his neck veins while screaming praise to Raman, a name that no one knew yet. The Gordhar, the shape for his head, was smashed upon the goat-faced altar of Nin Endava, and his wisdom Pelennor said a small plague spell to keep that evil from reforming by Woken magic. Later that season, Pelennor slew Hodhul on the granite steps of Zeatar. The Fire King's spears, knowing their first refuge for a time, no weapon of the aliens could pierce his armor, which Pelennor admitted was unlike any crafted by men, which would say no more even when pressed. When Huna, whom Pelennor raised from grain slave to hoplite and loved well, took death from an arrowhead made from the beak of Celesthilol, the singer, the White Drake went on his first madness. He wrought destruction from Narlame all the way to Celaedil, and erased those lands from the maps of elves and men, and all things in them. And Perif was forced to make sacrifice to the gods to keep them from leaving the earth in disgust. And then came a storming of White God, where the aliens had made pact with Aurorians of Meridia and summoned them, and appointed the terrible and gold-hued half-elf, Umril the Feathered, as their champion, and for the first time since his coming, it was Pelennor who was called out to the battle by another, for Umril had the blood of Ada and would never know death. What is this? Is this all the lore? Is this myth? Mythologies of this world? Pelennor drove the sorcerer armies past the Niven, claiming all the eastern lands for the rebellion of the Paravnia, and Kain had to send her rain to wash the blood from the villages and forts that no longer flew alien banners, for the armies of men needed to make camps of them as they went forward. And he broke the doors open for the prisoners of the Vatash, with the slave queen flying on Mori House above them, and men called her Al-Esh for the first time. He entered the gate to win back the hands of the 1,000 strong of Sidor, a tribe unknown but famous in those days, which the aliens had stolen at night. 2,000 hands that he had brought back in a wagon made of demon bone, whose wheels trailed to the sound of women when ill at heart. Text lost. And after the first Paul Grim, which consolidated the northern holdings from the men of Kreeth, he stood with white hair gone brown with elf blood at the ridge of Helden, where Per's falconers had sent for the Nords, and they, looking at him, said that a shore had returned, but he spat at their feet for profaning that name. He led them anyway to the heart of the hinterland west to drive the aliens inward towards the power of white gold. A slow, retreating circle that could not understand the power of man's sudden liberty and what fury idea that brought. His mace crushed the thunder knocks that Umril sent as harriers in a rebellion long march back south and east, carried Morihaus breath of kind to Zuathis, the clever cutting man, a need with a kept a name for healing when the bull had fallen to a volley of bird beaks. And of course, at the Council of Skiffs, where all of Paravnia's armies and all the North shook with fear of the storming with white gold, so much so that the Al-Elsh herself counseled delay. Pelennor grew furious and made names of Umril, and made names of cowards he thought he saw around him, and then made for the tower by himself. For Pelennor often acted without thought. Okay. Tell Grug to give spark notes? Grug can't read! How will Grug give spark notes? It is a solid truth that Morihaus was the son of Kain, but whether or not Pelennor was indeed Shezarene is best left unsaid. For once Polantinu, who favored the short sword, said it, and that night he was smothered by moth. It's famous, though, that the two talked of each other as family, with Morihaus as the lesser, and that Pelennor loved him and called him nephew, but these couldn't be merely the fancies of mortals. Never did Pelennor counsel Morihaus in time of war, for the man bull fought magnificently and led men well, and never resorted to madness, but the Vice Drake did warn against the growing love with the Perith. We are at a war, and change things so love. We must take care lest we beget more monsters on this earth. If you do not desist, shall take you, and you will transform all Surad if you do this. And to this the bull became shy, for he was a bull, and he felt his form too ugly for Parvania at all times, flushing when she disrobed him. He snorted, though, and shook his nose hoop into the light of the Sakuna moon, and said, "She is like the shine of my nose hoop, here in accident sometimes, but whenever I move my head at night, she is there, and so you know what you ask is impossible." Wow, that's so beautiful. What a beautiful thing to say. And it is said that he emerged into the world like Padomaic, that is born by Sithis, and all the voices have changed therein. Still others, like Fifth of New Teeth, say that beneath the Pelennor star armor was a chest that gaped open to show no heart. Only a red rage, shaped diamond fashion, singing like a mindless dragon, and this was proof that he was a myth echo, and that where he trod were shapes of the first urchin. Pelennor cared for none of this and killed any who could speak. God logic except for fair Perif, who he said enacts rather than talks his language. Without exertion is a dead witness. When the soldiers who heard him say this stared blankly, he laughed and swung his sword, running into the rain of kind to slaughter their alien captives, screaming, "O Akka, for our shared madness I do this. I watch you watching me watching back. Umril dares calls out to us, for that is how we made him." And it was during these fits of anger and nonsense that Pelennor would fall into the madness, where whole swaths of land were devoured in divine rampage to become void, and Alesia would have to pray to gods for the succor, and they would reach down as one mind and soothe the White Drake until he no longer had the will to kill the earth and whole. And Garrett of the men of once saw such a madness from afar, and maneuvered after it had been abated, to drink together with Pelennor, and asked what such an affliction felt like, to which Pelennor could only answer, like when the dream no longer needs its dreamers. Oh, wow. Pelennor Huna was doomed Yowie? Pelennor went mad after he died? That's awesome. Is that in the second volume? I forgot. I remember it. It was like the second volume. Rod knows what this is! A picture? Rod needs more picture books. Umril's allies were dead Aurorans lay like candlelight around the throne. The Pelennor became surrounded by the last alien sorcerer kings and their demons, each one heavy with the Varlians. The White Drake cracked the floor with his mace, and it was true, and he said, "Bring me Umril that called me out." And while mighty in his aspect and wicked, deathless golden Umril favored ruin from afar over close combat, and so he tarried In the shadows of the White Tower, before coming forth, more soldiers were sent against Pelinal to die, and yet they managed to pierce his armor with axes and arrows, for Umbral had wrought each one by long varlians which he had been hoarding since his first issue of Challenge. Presently the half-elf showed himself bathed in meridian light, and he listened to his bloodline in the Aelidun, and spoke of his father, a god of the previous capital's world river, and taking great delight in the heavy breathing of Pelinal, who had finally bled. Umbral was laid low, the angel face of his helm dented into an ugliness which made Pelinal laugh, and his unfeathered wings broken off with sword strokes delivered while Pelinal stood frothing above him, insulting his ancestry, and anyone else that took ship from old El Nafi, which angered the other elvish kings and drove them to a madness of their own, as they fell on him speaking to their weapons, cutting the Pelinal into eighths while he roared in confusion, which even the Council of Skiffs could hear. Texelos ran when Moore shook the whole of the tower with mighty bashing from his horns. The next morning, and some were slain in overabundance in taking, and men looked for more aliens to kill, but Pelinal had left none, save those kings and demons that had already begun to flee. It was Morehouse who found the White Strake's head, which the kings had left to prove their deeds, and they spoke, and Pelinal said things of regrets, but the rebellion had turned anyway, and more words were said between these immortals that even the Parvant would not deign to hear. This is the last one! This is it! This is the oldest and most fragmentary of all Pelinal texts. It is, however, likely closest to the original spoken or sung form of the song, and therefore has great value despite its brevity. Strangely, it appears that Pelinal was present at Elysia's deathbed, although he was killed by Umbral earlier in the saga, years before Elysia's death. Some scholars believe that this fragment is not actually a part of the song, but most accept its authenticity, although there is still much debate as to its significance. And left you to gather Sanu with my other half, who will bring light thereby to that mortal ideal that brings the gods great joy, that is freedom, which even the heavens do not truly know, which is why our father, in those first day spirit swirls before convention, that which we echoed in our earthly madness, let us now take you up. We will show our true faces, which eat one another in amnesia each age. Sounds like he had it rough. You know how it is. You know how mythological folklore tends to be. Rug hopes there's not another book in here. Kavach made a covenant with Elysia in those days so long ago. He gathered the tangled skeins of Oblivion. Title drop. And knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart, and gave them to Elysia, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the Amulet of Kings." Oh! The Amulet of... Title drop! "And the covenant shall be made between us, for I am the King of Spirits, and you are the Queen of Mortals, and you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall I stand witness for all mortal spirits." And Kavach drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it into Elysia's hand, saying, "This shall also be taken a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your sons shall wear the Amulet of Kings, then shall this dragon fire burn, an eternal flame, as a sign to all men and gods of our faithfulness. So long as the dragon fire shall burn to you, to all generations, I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of Oblivion." And the gates of Oblivion are gonna open! That's what Oblivion must be about! "So long as the blood of the dragon runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragon fires fail, and should no heir of our joined blood wear the Amulet of Kings, then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. From the liturgy of the kindling of dragon fires." Whoa! What's gonna happen? What's happening? If only Grug knew what the text said! Grug has no idea! Grug has no clue! More books for Grug. Grug has an idea. Grug has a lot of books. That's something he has. Grug saw one really cool picture. I will say, he definitely saw a cool picture. 27 pages?! 27 pages of what?! The creature before them blinked senseless, its eyes glazed, mouth opening and closing as if relearning its function. A thin glob of saliva burbled down between its fangs and hung suspended. Turala had never seen anything of his kind before. Reptilian and massive, perched on its hind legs like a man. Ministera applauded enthusiastically. "My child," she crowed, "you have come so far in such a short time. What were you thinking when you summoned this Deidrith?" It took Turala a moment to recall whether she was thinking anything at all. She was merely overwhelmed that she had reached out across the fabric of reality into the realm of Oblivion and plucked forth this loathsome creature, conjuring into the world by the power of her mind. I was thinking of the color red while I was concentrating, the simplicity and clarity of it, and then I desired and spoke the charm, and this is what I conjured up. Desire is a powerful force for a young witch, said Ministeria, and it is well matched in this instance, for this dangerous is nothing if not a simple force of the spirits. Can you release your desires easily? Rolla closed her eyes and spoke the dismissal in Makishin. The monster faded away like a painting in sunlight, still blinking confusedly. Ministeria embraced her dark elf pupil, laughing with delight. I never would have believed it. A month and a day you've been with the Coven, and you're already far more advanced than most of the women here. There's a powerful blood in you, Tarala. You touch spirits like you were touching a lover. You'll be leading this Coven one day. I have seen it. She smiled. It was good to be complimented. Duke of Mournhold had praised her pretty face and her family before she had dishonored them, praised her manners. Cassier had been nothing more than a companion. His compliments meant nothing, but with Ministeria she felt she was home. You'll be leading the Coven for many years yet, great sister, said Tarala. I surely intend to, but the spirits will marvelous companions and faultless tellers of truth are often hazy about the whens and hows. You can't blame them really. When and how means so little to them. Ministeria opened the door to the shed, allowing the brisk autumn breeze in to dispel the bitter and fetid smells of the Daedrith. Now I need you to run an errand to Wayrest. It's only a week's ride there, and a week's ride back. Bring Doriatha and Celafina with you. As much as we try to be self-sufficient, there are herbs we can't grow here, and we seem to run through an enormous quantity of gems in no time at all. It's important that the people of the city learn to recognize you as one of the wise women of Skevington's Coven. You'll find the benefits of being notorious far outweigh the inconveniences. Rolla did as she was bade. As she and her sister climbed aboard their horses, Minister brought her child, little 5-month-old Bosriel, to kiss her mother goodbye. The witches were in love with the little Dunmer infant, fathered by a wicked duke, birthed by wild alien elves in the forest heart of the Empire. Rolla knew her nursemaids would protect her child with their lives. After many kisses and a farewell wave, the three young witches rode off into the bright woods under a covering of red, yellow, and orange. I hope that child doesn't die! For Midas evening, the least loved Porcupine Tavern was widely crowded. A roaring fire in the pits in the center of the room cast an almost sinister glow on all the regulars and made the abundance of bodies look like a punishment tapestry inspired by the Arcturian heresies. Cassier took his usual place with his cousin and ordered a flagon of ale. Have you seen to the Baron? Asked Paleth. Yes, he may have work for me in the palace of Ruveus, said Cassier proudly. But more than that I can say. You understand Secret's estate and all that. Why are there so many damn people here tonight? A shipload of dark elves just came into harbor. They come from the war. I was waiting until you got here to introduce you as another veteran. Cassier blushed, but regained his composure enough to ask. What are they doing here, Hester Maynard Truth? I don't know the full story, said Paleth, but apparently the Pepper and Vivek are in negotiations again. These fellas here have investments you were keen to check on, but then they figured things on the bay were quite enough. But the only way we can get the full story is to talk to the chaps. With that, Paleth gripped his cousin's arm and pulled him to the other side of the bar, so suddenly Cassier would have had to struggle violently to resist. The Dunmer travelers were spread out across 4 of the tables, laughing with the locals. They were largely amiable young men, well-dressed, befitting merchants, animated in gesture, made more extravagant by liquor. Excuse me, said Paleth, intruding on the conversation. My shy cousin Cassier was in the war as well, fighting for the living god Vivek. The only Cassier I've ever heard of, said one of the Dunmer drunkenly with a wide, friendly smile, shaking Cassier's free head, was a Cassier Whitley, who Vivek said was the worst spy in history. We lost Ald Marek due to his bungling intelligence work. For your sake, friend, I hope the two of you were never confused. Cassier smiled and listened as Aloud told the story of his failure, with bountiful exaggerations which caused the table to roar with laughter. Several eyes looked his way, but none of the locals sought to explain that the fool of the tale was standing at attention. The eyes that sung the most were his cousins, the young men who had believed that he had returned to Dwynnen, a great hero. At some point, certainly, the Baron would hear about it, his idiocy increasing manifold with his retelling. With every fiber in his soul, Cassier cursed the living god Vivek. Damn! He got flamed in front of everyone, and his cousin had a crash out moment. Porter in a robe of blinding whiteness, the uniform of the priestesses of the Hegathi Morwa Conservatorium, arrived in the city just as the first winter storm was passing. The clouds broke with sunlight, and the beauteous teenage Red Guard girl appeared in the wide avenue with escort riding toward the palace. While her sister was tall, thin, angular, and haughty, Corda was a small, round-faced lass with wide brown eyes. The locals were quick to draw comparisons. Not a month after Lady Riha's execution, muttered a housemaid, peering out the window and winking to her neighbor, and not a month out of the nunnery, neither. The other woman agreed, reveling in the scandal. This one's in for a ride. Her sister weren't no innocent, and look where she ended up. Cassier stood on the harbor and watched the early sleet fall on the water. It was a pity he thought that he was prone to seasickness. There was nothing for him now in Tamriel to the east or to the west. Vivek's tale of his poor spycraft had spread to taverns everywhere. The Baron of Dwynnen had released him from his contract. No doubt they were laughing about him in Daggerfall too, and Dawnstar, Lilmuth, Rimmen, Greenheart, probably Nakavir, and Yokuda for that matter. Perhaps it would be best to drop into the waves and sink. The thought, however, did not stay long in his mind. It was not despair that haunted him, but rage, impotent fury that could not assuage. Excuse me, sir, said a voice behind him, making him jump. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was wondering whether you could recommend an inexpensive tavern for me to spend the night. It was a young man, a Nord, with a sack over his shoulder. Obviously, he had just disembarked from one of the boats. For the first time in weeks, someone was looking at Cassier as something other than a colossal, famous idiot. He could not help, black as his mood was, but be friendly. You've just arrived from Skyrim. Title drop! Skyrim! No, sir, that's where I'm going. It says Skyrim! said the fellow. I'm working my way home. I've come up from the Sentinel, and before that, Stross Mackay, and before that, Woodhearth and Valenwood, and before that, Artium in Somerset. Wellegg's my name. Castor introduced himself and shook Wellegg's hand. Did you say you came from Artium? Are you a Sijik? No, sir, not anymore, the fellow shrugged. I was expelled. Do you know anything about summoning Daedra? You see, I want to cast a curse against a particularly powerful person, one might say a living god, and I haven't had any luck. The Baron won't allow me in the sight, but the Baroness had sympathy for me. It allowed me to use, their summoning chambers. Cassier spat. I did all the rituals-based sacrifices, but nothing came of it. That'd be because of Sotha Sil, my old master. Replied Welleg with some bitterness. The Daedra princes have agreed not to be summoned by any amateurs, at least until the war ends. Only the Sijiks may counsel with the Daedra, and a few nomadic sorcerers and witches. Witches, did you say? Witches, did you say? Pale sunlight flickered behind the mist bathing the forest as Tirala, Doriatha, and Silafina drove their horses on. The ground was wet with a thin layer of frost and laden down with goods. It was a slippery way over unpaved hills. Tirala tried to contain her excitement about coming back to the Coven. Wayrest had been an adventure, and she adored the looks of fear and respect the city folk gave her, but for the last few days all she could think of was returning to her sisters and her child. A bitter wind whipped her hair forward so she could see nothing but the path ahead. She did not hear the rider approach to her side until he was almost upon her. When she turned and saw Cassier, she shouted with as much surprise as pleasure at meeting an old friend. His face was pale and drawn, but she took it to be merely from travel. What brings you back to Phrygius? She smiled. Were you not treated well in Dwynnon? Well enough, said Cassier. I have need of the Skeffington Coven. Ride with us, said Tirala. I'll bring you to Ministera. The four continued on, and the witches regaled Cassier with tales of Wayrest. It was evident that it was also a rare treat for Doriatha and Silafina to leave old Barbin's farm. They had been born there as daughters and granddaughters of Skeffington witches. Ordinary high rock city life was exotic to them, as it was to Tirala. Cassier said little, but smiled and nodded his head, which was encouragement enough. Thankfully, none of the stories they had heard were about his own stupidity, or at the very least they did not tell him. Doriatha was in the midst of a tale she had heard in a tavern about a thief who had been locked overnight in a pawn shop when they crossed over a familiar hill. Suddenly she halted in her story. The barn was supposed to be visible, but it was not. The other three followed her gaze into the fog, and a moment later they rode as fast as they could towards what was once the site of Skeffington's Coven. The fire had long since burned out. Nothing but ashes, skeletons, and broken weaponry remained. Cassier recognized at once the signs of an orc raid. The witches fell from their horses, racing through the remains, wailing. Silafina found a tattered, bloody piece of cloth that she recognized from Ministera's cloak. She held it to her ashen face, sobbing. Tirala screamed for Bosriel, but the only reply was a high whistling wind through the ashes. Who did this? She cried, tears streaking down her face. I swear I'll conjure up the very flames of Oblivion! Of Oblivion! What have they done with my baby? I know who did it, said Cassier quietly, dropping from his horse and walking towards her. I've seen these weapons before. I fear I met the very fiends responsible in Dwynnon, but I never thought they'd find you. This is the work of assassins hired by the Duke of Mournhold. He paused. The lie came easily. Adapt and improvise. What's more, he could tell instantly that she believed it. Her resentment over the cruelty the Duke had shown her had quieted, but never disappeared. One look at her burning eyes told him that she would summon a Daedra and wreak his and her revenge upon Morrowind. What's more, he knew they'd listen, and listen they did. For a power that is greater than desire's rage, even rage misplaced. Oh my god! He lied to her! I can't believe he would just lie to her like that. The amulet. There's another book in here? I've been reading books for hours. Grog is so well read. Grog is dissociating for hours. In the first years of the First Era, a powerful race of elves called the Aliens, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with an iron hand. The high and haughty Aliens relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits. With these fearless magical armies, the Aliens preyed without mercy upon the young races of men, slaughtering or slaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering of human races, Saint Alicia, the first in line of Scourges, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god of time, and ruler of the noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alicia with his blood of dragons. And made a covenant that so long as Alicia's generation were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of Oblivion and to deny the armies of Daedra and the dead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aliens. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alicia and her descendant the Amulet of Kings and eternal dragon fires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alicia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is a symbol of the Empire, and later taken as a symbol of the Septon line. It is surrounded by 8 other gems, one for each of the divines. So long the Empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and the skin, and so long as Alicia's hire shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion, so that mortal man need never again fear the devastating summon host of the Daedra Lords. But if the Empire should slacken in its dedication to the 9 divines, or the blood of Alicia's heirs should fall, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and the Daedric realms fall, and Daedra worshippers might summon lesser Daedra and undead spirits to trouble the races of men. Crazy. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh. Don't tell me there's another book in here. Don't tell me there's another book in here! There's another 2 books in here! Traditionally believed to be the memoirs of Morehouse Concert to Alicia the Slave Queen. While this cannot be historically verified, the Adabala is certainly among the oldest written accounts to come down to us from the early First Era. Pellinol's death, and in the blood-floored throne room of white gold, the severed head of Pellinol spoke to the winged bull Morehouse, demigod lover of Alesh, saying, "Our enemies have undone me and spread my body into hiding in mockery of divine purpose. The aliens cut me into 8, for they are obsessed with this number." And Morehouse, confused, snorted through his ring, saying, "Your crusades went beyond her counsel, White Strake, but I am a bull and therefore reckless in my wit. I think I could go and gore our prisoners if you had left any alive. Your blood made glorious, uncle, and will come again as Fox and Moralite, Syrians ours." Then Pellinol spoke again for the last time. "Beware, Morehouse, beware. The foresight of death. I know now that my foe yet lives. Better knowledge to take to my grave. Better that I had died believing myself the victor. Although cast beyond the doors of the night, he will return. Be vigilant. I can no longer shield the host of men from Umral's retribution." Farah's original tribe is unknown, but she grew up in Sard, Anon Sardavar Lead, where the aliens herded men from across all Niben. Kothari need Algima, men of Crete, though these were later known to be imported from the north. Keptu, men of Ga, who were eventually destroyed when the Flower King Nilchi made great sacrifice to the insects god named Alherod, men of Ket. Others, but this was Cyrod, the heart of Imperatum Salish, where men knew no freedom, even to keep family or choice of name except in secret, and so to their alien masters all of these designations were irrelevant. Men were given over the lifting of stones and the draining of fields and the upkeep of temple and road, or to become art tortures for strange pleasures, as in wailing wheels of Vendazel and the gut gardens of Sursen, and flesh sculpture, which was everywhere among the slaves and aliens in those days, or worse, the realms of the Fire King's Hadhul, were the beginning of drugs drawn from the mixture of daedrons, and to living hosts let one inhale new visions of torment, and children were set aflame for nighttime tiger sport. Then Morehouse said to him, "In your tales, you have many names for her. Alesh, given to her in awe, that when translated sounds like a redundancy. The high, from which comes to more familiar corruptions. Alishut, Aisha, Alicia. You know her as Paravant, given to her when crowned the first of its kind, by which the gods meant a mortal worthy of the majesty that is killing, questing, healing, which is also Parable, Pavesh, Parethu, Perith. And in my case, for it is what I called her when we were lovers, Paravania. Though she has gone to me, she remains bathed in stars, first Empress, Lady of Heaven, Queen at Cyrod, and then they considered themselves full answered and departed." This is Grug ASMR. Grug he's getting brain tingles right now. Why are oh, we've already read this one. One last book! Gods are commonly judged upon the evidence of their interest in worldly matters. A central belief in the active participation of deities in mundane matters can be challenged by the reference to apparent apathy and indifference on the part of gods during times of plague or famine. From intervention in a legendary quest to manifestation in common daily life, no pattern for the gods of tamriel activities is readily perceived. The concerns of gods in many ways may seem unrelated or at best unconcerned with the daily trials of the mortal realm. Exceptions do exist, however. Many historical records and legends point to the direct intervention of one or more gods at times of great need. Many heroic tales recount blessings of divinity bestowed upon heroic figures who worked or quested for the good of a deity or the deity's temple. Some of the more powerful artifacts in the known world were originally bestowed upon their owners through such reward. It has also been reported that priests of high ranking in their temples may on occasion call upon a deity for blessings or help in time of need. The exact nature of such contact and the blessing bestowed is given too much speculation, as the temples hold such associations secret and holy. This direct contact gives weight to the belief that the gods are aware of this mortal realm. In many circumstances, however, these same gods will do nothing in the face of suffering and death, seeming to feel no need to interfere. It is thus possible to conclude that we as mortals may not be capable of understanding more than a small fraction of the reasoning and logic such beings use. One, defining characteristics of all gods and goddesses is their interest in worship and deeds. Deeds in the form of holy quests are just one of the many things that bring the attention of a deity. Deeds in everyday life, by conforming to the statues and obligations of individual temples, are commonly supposed to please a deity. Performance of ceremony in a temple may also bring a deity's attention. Ceremonies vary according to the individual deity. The results are not always apparent, but sacrifice and offerings are usually required to have any hope of gaining a deity's attention. While direct intervention in daily temple life has been recorded, the exact nature of the presence of a god in daily mundane life is a subject of controversy. A traditional saying of the Wood Elves is that one man's miracle is another man's accident. While some gods are believed to take an active part of daily life, others are well known for the lack of interest in temporal affairs. It has been theorized that gods do in fact gain strength from such things as worship through praise, sacrifice, and deed. It may even be theorized that the number of worshippers a given deity has may reflect on his overall position among the other gods. This is my own conjecture, garnered from the apparent ability of the larger temples to attain blessings and assistance from their god with greater ease than smaller religious institutions. The reports of the existence of spirits in our world that have the same capacity to use the actions and deeds of mortals restraining themselves as do the gods. The understanding of the exact nature of such creatures would allow to us to understand with more. Clarity is the connection between the deity and the deity's worshippers. The implication of the existence of such spirits leads to the speculation that these spirits may be even capable of raising themselves to the level of a god or a goddess. Mochusuo of the Imperial Seminary has suggested that these spirits may be the reigns of gods and goddesses who through time lost all of the most of their following. Reverting to their earliest, most basic form, practitioners of the old ways say that there are no gods, just greater and lesser spirits. Perhaps it is possible for all to be true. The theory is to be true. Grug hopes there are no more books. He's just confused. Grug's confused. He doesn't know what's happening. What's in here? Grug is running. Oh. They're chill. These spirits are chill. Didn't know you. Sorry, didn't know you were chill like that. What's in here? Nothing? Cool. Ghost. Well. Grug had fun. Sorry that everyone is dead. Ah! Grug is on fire! Youch! Those retirement homes, they just want their family to visit from time to time.
Tidings, citizen.
Everyone would be too scared to visit. Well, that was scary. That was so scary. Mages Guild.
Hello there. Yes?
Hello.
You too.
Goodbye. Sorry, didn't mean to take my weapon out.
Good tidings, citizen.
There's a lot of people around.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice. Varro Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
Just like the master.
Terrible crime.
Whoa.
Everyone in the chapel murdered.
Whoa.
Who could have done such a thing?
What happened? What happened? Why are you suddenly so close to me?
I don't know where he came from.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
appeared
whoa.
outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
That's so close
I understand
to
that
Grug.
Vigdis at the Fighters Guild has some skill with blunt weapons. She's been training other Fighters
Kind
Guild
of
members.
intimate? Yeah, I didn't expect him to get so close
Go
to
ahead.
Grog.
I doubt it. I accept. I have no. Don't talk. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good.
That's
I doubt
pretty
it. Don't,
good.
Please, I'm sorry. Don't waste your flattery on me. I accept. Sure. I doubt it.
Ooh.
I doubt it. Don't try. Yes, yep.
You
that's
want to be
pretty
Grug
good.
friend so
I doubt
bad.
it. Don't. No. That's pretty good. Don't talk such. I accept. That's. I doubt it. That works for me.
Oh, you want.
Bye.
You want to be Grug's friend so bad.
What do you want? By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Yeah.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him.
Branding and
Kierwin was sparring
preservise.
with some other Fighters Guild members recently. I don't
Grug
think
needs to
any of
befriend a
them could get hit
librarian.
through
Why? To be taught how to read? Grug does not need
right.
those trifling things to be taught how to read. Why does Grug need to learn how to read?
Not bad. Is that so? My life? Not now. Don't talk such rot. Sure. Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Don't waste your gracious. What a hit. Your good one.
Good one.
You can't. Don't talk such rot. That's amazing. What nonsense. Good one. I salute. You can't scare
What
me.
nonsense.
Please. That's pretty. Don't talk. That's amazing.
Everyone loves Grog. Grog is just so good at talking. Grog needs to learn how to run faster. Runs so fast already. I guess I cannot take from here. To whose home?
Hello.
Hello.
Orgo brochure.
Gorgo, grow, sure.
Means more or less
Gorgo, meet
and
Grog.
thoroughly pauperized. I've got a few hot prospects. I'm sure something will come through for me.
Gorgo,
soon.
grow.
Really soon.
Gorgo, grow, sure.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of
Yes,
joining
hello,
the Prophet's
Gorgo.
Holy Crusade.
I am Grug.
Sure. The guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Decide.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Gorgo.
Would.
Gorgo, go.
Don't try to manipulate me.
But never.
Is that so? Not bad. I salute you. Most don't waste your flattery. Gracious. Is that? Yeah, I get it.
Gracious.
I salute you. Is that so? Not now. Don't try to manipulate. Gracious. Oh, that's
Grug
good.
is not
Oh,
trying to
please.
manipulate you.
Such adventure. What non? Yeah, I
Grug is
get
just
it.
trying to
You're
make
wasting your
friends.
breath. I salute. Don't talk such. Don't try to manipulate. You can't. Yeah, my life is drab and wretched. But my life. Don't talk such. You're Sure, that's cute. Not now. I salute you.
That's in the
you
wrong
can't.
one.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure. That's amazing. Oh, don't talk such rot. My life is drab. That's just not a good one.
Be
I
friends
salute you.
with
That's-
Grug.
Don't talk.
Uh-oh.
You can't scare me.
Well, it's much better than what it was
Bye.
earlier. Goodbye. Grug manipulates people into being friends. What do you mean? All Grug is doing is talking to him. Is it really manipulation if he is just speaking to them? Where am I headed? I may receive a vision if I am judged a worthy knight. Does that mean I have to do the thing that the prophet wants me to do? Do I have to do more quests or something? I guess we can go here. Am I just not? Am I not a worthy knight? Grug not worthy enough? Grug read so many books. How is Grug not worthy?
Come on!
What
run,
the
while
hell?
There's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kavach last night. There were glowing portals outside
Gates to
the walls.
Oblivion itself.
Gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature.
I read
something out of a nightmare.
Grug didn't.
Came right over the
I read
walls,
something like this in a
blasting
book.
fire
Grug
that
has no idea
swarmed
why there
around
could
it,
be the gates of
killing.
Oblivion.
Go and see for yourself. Kavach is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand?
We
me?
read about this.
Everyone
Grug
else is
didn't.
dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guys.
6 hours of reading
helped
later,
some of us
finally
escape.
entering Oblivion?
They cut their way
What?
out, right
Telling
through
me
the city
that
gates.
the
Savli
Emperor
says
died
they can
was the
hold the
first
road.
quest of the game?
No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop
This is the
them.
first quest?
If you'd seen
What?
it, you'd know.
I've been playing this game for so long.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Run while you can. Not me. Not Grug.
What do you want?
Why aren't you guys scared?
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Late at night, while we were all asleep,
The door to Oblivion?
Deidre
Why
came
would it
out and set
open?
fire to the town. Many people
I
died.
thought
but
the
some got
amulet
alive.
would keep it safe.
So,
Let's be friends.
I doubt it. Don't try. That's an. I like that a lot.
I
Where'd you
like
get
that.
That's what nonsense. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? I won't fight you.
Uh-oh.
Not. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's really fun.
That's really funny.
I can't. Not
Thank you.
now. Not.
Grug is
I
funny.
see. Take care.
Think Grug funny?
I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Don't worry, Grug will make you feel better.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
How nice. You can't. You're full of it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's
Minus
you're
30.
Pathetic. You
She
can't.
really
You say
hated
so.
that.
You're pathetic. Thank you. No, where'd you get that? That's good. You can't. You're.
Okay,
It's
we
good.
can't let
Oh,
that happen
that's
again.
great. You're wasting your. That's. Don't make. I like you too.
He
You're
likes us.
full of it. I like you. Where'd you get that? That. No, please. Thank you. That's you're.
Where'd you
full
get
of it.
that? That's
you're-
funny.
Thank you. That's
You're
really
full
funny.
of it.
You're pathetic. I like you too. Is that so?
You're full of it. You're pathetic. You're really funny. You're pathetic. You're really funny.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd you?
That-
You're
a
big fat liar.
That's correct. It's good of you. You can't scare me. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You can't. It's good. That's great. How's it going? It's good of you. That's just. Blah,
Grug's
I
feelings
like
are
that.
being
A
hurt.
lot. That works for me. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of bows.
Will you buy my items? Would you like some
That seems a
passes?
fair price.
Would you like to haggle? Here, you really like me, right?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
What? I thought we were friends.
That's just not reasonable.
I thought we were friends.
I can't afford to do that.
What? I thought we were friends. I made her like me so much. And she treats me this way? Where are the books I just picked up? Do you want any books? Does she not buy books? She hates me. She doesn't know that I have some 5 billion books in my inventory. No, she won't buy my items.
Thank you for your pay.
She's evil.
Bye.
Who's this sleeping in here? Wake up! Wakey wakey!
What?
Wakey wakey!
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran. Or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kavach to the ground.
Kavach.
We'll see.
You want to be friends?
Don't try to manipulate me.
Not.
No more. That's pretty good.
Good.
I doubt it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty.
Oh.
Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Don't, please. Don't.
Don't, please.
I get it.
Yeah, I
doubt
get it.
Not
I get
now. Sure.
Sure.
What nonsense.
What
Not bad.
nonsense?
I doubt. I accept. I have no choice. Not now. Don't, please.
Don't,
Not-
please.
doubt
I
it.
doubt it.
Good day.
Good day. I'm going. I'll save Kavach. I'm running. I'm running for it. Don't worry. Grug is on the way. Very strong. Very powerful Grug. You don't think I can save it anymore? There's got to be something left of it. Grug is here. Grug will save the Gate of Oblivion. It'll drop.
How
Whoa.
could just follow Savlian's orders and everything will...
Stand back, civilian.
not-
This is no
I'm
place for you.
not civilian,
Get back
I'm
to the
Grug.
encampment at once.
What happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. But then
Yeah, Grug is here to save the
Oblivion keep
day.
blocking the way.
They have They're part of the pack?
Only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Rug is here to
I
kill
have to try
the
and
Deidre.
protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Whatever, move aside.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Your eye is so big.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Rug, sure.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks
Baby,
in
I'm
the
praying
ground where
on
they
you
were.
tonight.
The great gate right in the
Bam,
middle.
bam, bam, bam.
I sent
Hunt you
men into
down,
the gate
eat
to see
you
if they could find a way to
alive.
shut it.
Just like animals, animals,
If you can get in there,
animals,
find out what happened
moles.
to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Just sending
The
Grug
best I
into
can say
the
is good luck.
the
If you
rift.
make it back alive, we'll be waiting
by
for
Grug's
you.
self.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have
Grug
been any
will.
less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
But we're Grug dropping Tomato
You mean the
Town.
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not, some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. He
Prophet.
preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense.
Move out of the way.
Of course.
Whoa, you like me so much.
Good luck. It's a
Grug want blood. Grug will see to it. What is this creature?
Am I supposed to be?
Move! Why is Grug taking so much damage? I don't care. Grug, go in. Oh. Grug gets in here. Wear armor? No! Like you're ashamed of Grug's nipples or something. Nothing to be ashamed of. Grug looks good.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Maybe. Give me my things back. Where are you running off to?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's
Captain
going on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower.
Minion?
You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
You're getting out of here? Fine.
Captain is
I
still
don't need
holding
your
the
help.
gate.
Grug
I
solos.
was the last one left alive.
Grug 1v1.
All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going
Get
on.
out of here! Grug much stronger than you are. Grug all needs is Grug self. What's over here? Grug doesn't know where the tower is. It's open elsewhere. Some dead people in there. This way? My athletic skills! Oh, my lord. Who's around? Don't even know what that thing is. Why are you so tanky? I'm finishing you off! save him. I won't. I won't save him. Is this the right way? You think he's already... Ah! Rocks? Fleshy pod. Who's tossing rocks at me? Rod can jump. Come on. Okay. Who's throwing rocks over here? Did I make it? Was that the tower? Is this the tower? Sneak damage. Get ready for these fists. My speed is being... Give that back! Give my speed back. What?! Ow! Why is it hurting me? What is happening? What is happening to Grog? Oh, what is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is all this? What is all this then? I'm faster! I'm fast! I'm just so much faster! Is it this way? Ow. I'm guessing it's this thing. You can dodge with block jump? The hell is not what? Oh, I don't tell me that. Ow! What? Where did you spawn from? Owie. Whee! Over-encumbered with what? What do you mean over-encumbered? How was I suddenly over-encumbered? Resist disease. Resist fire. I'll have a little bit of everything, please. Uh-oh. Grog dead. Grog not dead. Freaking loser! Light armor mastery increased. You're pathetic! Grog doesn't want to die!
I can fall.
Get back here! Grog is fine. Fire arrow. Oh, why are those so heavy? The more field arrows? Oh. I don't guess I don't need these. Those arrows are heavy. This bow? What bow does he have? No! No! What? My arrows! You missed. there. I just have so much stuff in my inventory. Can we drop this? A steel bow. How many spells do I have that I won't use? I don't know, should I read them? How do I use them? I don't even use them! How do you use spells? Just don't know. You see. Is it equipped? Oh. 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 I see. I get it. Restore willpower. Scrolls are one-time use. Magic tab. Absorb health on touch. Is this one healing? Is this one healing? Is this one healing? Heal minor wounds? I'm back out here. This is the right way. Where's the guy? I'm ready to fight! Haven't seen me yet! Hasn't seen me yet! Ow! Owie! Where'd the guy go? What? Where'd he die? How did that happen? Oh, we're encumbered. Watch this. 43 pounds? 43 whole pounds? Okay. This is Aura walking right now. See this? Anything that approaches me is sure to die. What's over here? Blood fountain. What the hell is a kilogram? It's 43 pounds. Makes no sense if it's a kilogram. We're to the blood forest? Is that where I want to go? Blood feast? Blood feast? Blood feast? That does not help me. Going back there. Oh, okay. Rug walking! Rug will make it! We can't let God do all the work? Grug is doing all the work, actually. Up we go! I want to fight something. I have a really cool staff right now. Can't drop it until I use it. You are over encumbered. Can drop the cheap books, but probably not enough. Yeah, I don't think I can drop 47 pounds worth of books. What? Where am I going? This is not the right way? Wait, where's the magic? All I'm doing is swinging this around. Where's the magic on this thing? Missed the door? Where's the door? Oh. Is this a door too? We're going up! I'm going to hit something with this. I'm not dropping this until I hit something with it. I will save you. Oh. I cannot save you. Uh-oh. Die! 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 Grug is dying. Grug is dying. Grug is dying. Please leave Grug alone. I gotta get out of here. Whee! Whoa, whoa. What is that? On the worship bench. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's the when you open Sims and then you do the console command testing cheats enabled on, and then you type motherload 50 times. It's a key. Where did I get a key? Key? Where did I get a key? Maybe. Here? Whee!
Over here! Quickly!
Where? It's on damage. Over here quickly? Up! It. Oh!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Run fast! Run so fast! So fast! Try getting to Grog.
Over here! Quickly!
Ow! Uh-oh. Try catching Grug now!
Over here! Quickly!
Chill! Don't you see Grug is fighting? He fell down. What a fool!
Watch out!
You hit them with the 360, 360 nose, the hops and the no scope.
In the cage! Over here!
I see you. One more rotation. One more rotation.
Over here! Quickly!
Missed. One more rotation. Another one whole rotation, and then one whole rotation.
In the cage! Over here! Stay away!
What the fall damage?
Oh, we're here! Quickly, quickly, there's no time.
What do you look like?
You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close.
Can't
Hurry.
see you.
The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
What?
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil
Oh,
stone.
that's
It's
what you
the
look
only way.
like.
Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Okay, if you say so. There's no time. Get moving. Can I go down? Grog wasn't listening to directions. Corpse Masher? Grog doesn't want to be down here anymore! I'm leaving! Take the key! Take the key, quickly! I'm running! There's a... We're here? We have a key. We have a key. Oh, that's a creature. I punch it. I punch it. I punch you. Punch you. I punch you. I punch you. Yeah, look, that's a creature. Keep going. Kind of spooky in here. You're punished. 23 gold. That's the most gold Brug's ever seen in his entire life. Steel mace. Out of here. Way too much. This. Where the hell Grug going? There's so many doors. So many doors. Okay. There's another locked door in here somewhere. Okay, this one. This one? Let me in. It's spooky. Frog, quick on feet. Gruggen Forest, all open, no Whoa! Where did you come from? Fight me if you dare! Where am I? Where'd I go? Is this the right way? Ah! Whoa! What if I just run past you? Let Grug through. What? They just follow you places. Stop hitting me with your mace. It's not nice. Grug's about to die. Do you get off on hurting people? You're a jerk. Yeah, why do those opposable thumbs know how to open doors. Heal spell. Thought I had that. Blood fountain. Yummy, yum, yum. Yum in my tummy. Yummy, yum, yum in my tummy, tum. Tummy, tum, tum. What creature is this? Stop! Grug! Grug will steal all your stuff if you kill him. Grug will take everything from you. Now costs much less fatigue to jump. Best day of Grug's life. Oops. Grug perma jumping. This is big. What is it? My fur boots? My apparel that is my fur boots? Just like Overwatch? What? Grug is playing. This is not Overwatch. This is real life. This is Grug's real life. My items! Why would you fall down there? Sword short of numbing? Kind of too much for Grug to carry. Kind of too much for Grug to carry. Put in an apple. I've done it! I am amazing! And now I am over encumbered. And a flashbang! I saved the day. Me? All by myself. I did it, everyone. I did it all by myself. You guys couldn't get rid of a single creature out here while I was gone for 10 years? I don't know. I'm gonna drink a potion. A potion or something. I did it!
How could the Nine let this happen? You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
I won't forget it.
It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was burning.
Why is he looking at me like that?
For you? Of course.
He loves us.
You too. Are they? Talk to Captain Matthias if you...
You closed the gate. I knew
Why
you
is he
could do
looking
it.
at me like
This
that?
is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
Grug grew in
Are
forest.
you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city.
Oh, let Grug in! Grug want bloodshed! For Grug! It's for Grug! Where are we going? Here? This way? For Grug! I care not for your city! Grug will become emperor!
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you! Okay, Grug will help. Hey, leave them alone! Stop hurting them! Don't hurt! Watch where you're going! Get him! Poor Grog! You won. Chapel of Akatosh. Hello? Is the sun in here? You guys good?
What's it
Who
like
are
out
you?
there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
No, safe.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
Where's Martin?
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there.
We've
He
saved
led a group of us
Martin!
here during the confusion
Martin,
of the
I need a
attack.
blood
We owe
transfusion.
him our lives.
Listen! Listen,
Please,
Martin!
Go on.
Oh my god, I keep pressing that button. Tildes. Whatever
How
button
did you
it
get
is.
in here? What are you doing here?
Martin! I'm here for Martin! Oh.
Kavach. You've seen it. Kavach doesn't exist
Martin!
anymore.
I need your blood.
For you, of course.
Give me your blood,
Farewell.
Martin.
Greetings, traveler. What do you see?
Martin!
Take care.
Red loaf? Rag's never had that before in his life. Is that you, Martin?
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm...
Oh, you're definitely not.
Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they? You mean the holy hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say...
Are you gonna finish that bread? I've never had a bread loaf before. That looks
I'd
so
love to go
yummy.
hear
That
him
looks
preach.
scrumptious. That looks
Go ahead.
yummalicious.
Where did you get that? Thank you. Talked. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. I like that. You're too kind.
She likes
Goodbye.
me.
We
Martin!
brought help. We've
Give
been
me your
trapped here
blood,
since
Martin.
the Daedra overran the city.
Come with me. You're in
Of course I'm
danger.
in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
Drug want your blood.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much
See
help to you.
Bean.
I'm
See
having trouble
Bean.
understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. Drugs plan.
What plan? What are you talking about?
Drugs
I prayed to
plan.
Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Drugs.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you
Drug
missed the wrong
open
man.
door for everyone.
My father was
You
a farmer.
think you are going down wrong path? Wrong. Drug opened that door for you.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to
I
you?
don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from
Your
me?
blood!
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
I saved everyone.
It isn't that I don't believe. We've been through...
What? But I've saved everyone. Guess I'm just gonna eat these bread loaves in front of you. I'm gonna steal everyone's food and eat it in front of you. I'm gonna nap in someone's bedroll for 1 hour. Drug speed. A little string. I want some more carrying capacity. 165? That's big! 165 is huge!
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place? I'm not going out there. What's the point? There's nothing left. I'll just stay right here.
Nothing left. I'll just stay right.
So?
Wanna be oops?
What a great story. No more. Don't. What a dumb joke. I wish I could say that. Not now. Don't. That's just not funny. Whatever you want. Don't talk such. That's just. I wish I could say that.
Mean.
Don't talk such. Sorry, I don't get it. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
We're
Be seeing you.
friends. Why My afflictions are banished! What? Like, I get everyone's blessings for these? Oh. Okay.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
Oh, what are you doing here? I'm here to save you!
I don't know how you got in here, but you're not saving anyone.
What?
No one leaves this chapel until the captain gives the all clear. I have my orders.
Oh, we saved everyone.
Take your time. Good
Where's
day.
the captain? I thought it was safe outside. Look! Look how safe it is. Rest of the city? There's more city? Look how burning safe it is.
If we make it through this...
What are you talking about?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
I already made sure.
Come on. This is
Why
only
do you
the
guys
beginning
walk
of
in with me?
Kavach. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
They're safe. I looked. I looked with my own eyes. They also wiped me out. That's because they didn't have drugs with them.
We're all
I lie
that's
down
left.
and close my eyes. I can't stop thinking about it.
Greg wants to know what's down here. Hopefully not more books. Some beds. You guys have something fun? Anything fun for me? No? Okay. Guess not. Suppose not. Everyone okay?
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. Maybe we can rebuild. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air.
You had everything but Grug.
Did you know Kavach had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City?
Cyrodiil.
All gone now, though. Just smoke
Cyrodiil.
and mud and rubble. Bye.
Bye! He's like, bye!
Talk to Captain Matt.
The area is clear?
Where'd the civilians?
Farewell.
Where
You've
did
done
Martin go?
Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If
get
this
into the
town is to be ours
castle.
again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though.
Grug wants
what
castle
we've
when
seen
this
so
is
far
over.
is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready,
I can just take Martin and leave? I don't even know where Martin went. Oh,
I wondered if you'd come back.
come with me.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave
Yes.
them hope. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Saves. Does Martin die? Let's go, Martin. Let's save the castle.
are you ready to... Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use
Let's
this door to
go!
get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse.
Martin's
You know the
invincible?
drill.
Thank God.
Stick close and keep...
Let's go, Martin. This castle will be ours! Anyone sees me? Why would you walk in front of me like you want to be robbed from? Stop monitoring all of them. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys?
This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle gate.
We can't open that gate from out here, and the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Where is he? Where is Barrich Inian? My marker is guiding me over here. Oh, is this the right marker? West. Oh, it is. My marker is guiding me over here. Show me where Barrich Inian is.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Barrich Inian.
We'll be right behind you.
No! Wait! Barrich?
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give
You
the
were
order.
stung by bees too!
Yes, I have it. Why?
The Villian's order.
You do the You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
Okay, Barrich Inian. Let's go. Drug building an army? Drug has friends! Where'd he go? Where's Barrich Inian? What? Why is he in there? Follow him? Oh. Okay. Who do you want to fight? Wait! Don't die! I'll fist them. Why won't you die? Hey, they kind of do a lot of damage. Companions are carrying. Do you even need Grog? Grog feels all alone. Die! There's a lot of them. I do a lot of damage to him. Why won't you die? Die! Where else are we going, everyone? This way? This way? Where are we going? Stop hurting them. My Nakama. For the Empire! Where are we going now? We kind of move kind of slowly. I need them to hurry. Hustle along. Who is that? Oh. Here, I'll help tank. I'll help tank. I'm tanking. This way? Another repair. Wow! Quite some things in here. Can you open it while I'm looting? Can you hurry up?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock
Watching
it
me loot the
Best of
city
luck.
storehouse. I'm saving their entire kingdom. Ow! Watch out, everyone. There's fire. Quiet. Too quiet. Ow! My hand! Is this the right way? Stop! Don't hurt them! They are Grog's friends! Oh, there's so many of them. Is the Grog doing any damage? Sneak attack for 2 times. They don't see Grog! Leave them alone! I'll tank them for you! Grog does no damage! It's not true. Grog does so much damage. We make it? We just go inside now? Oh my, what is this? Ow! Where are my friends? They're hurting me. This bird. Remember the Emperor. Oh. Remember the Emperor. Why is no one helping me? I do less damage now. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I'm doing it. Use the sigil stone to enchant my bow. What sigil stone? What sigil stone? What sigil stone is enchanting my bow? S. Inventory misc. Sigil stone. Subjacent sigil stone. Drug power. That's better for armor, not for Grugs. Grug has no armor.
Die, Grr!
Did they notice Grug?
Show me what you've got.
Next one can be on Boots with the Fur. I think Boots with the Fur is broken right now. Didn't even read it? Grog is illiterate! What do you want from him? He's doing his best. Every day he tries. Door to the sleeping quarters. What are you doing in here? Grog can't read? Grog can't fight? Grog can't fight? You're being really mean to him! What do you mean Grog can't fight? Grog Grog is using bow and arrow and jumping around and trying his best. Grog have heart. Big heart. Some really good wine in there, everyone. Just don't hurt them. Whee! The damage on the inside, Grug can do damage on the inside. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What she look like that for? Grug will put her on the bed. What else? 50 Shades? 50 Shades of Grog. Nothing in there. Where are we going, guys? Wait, where'd the other guy go? Is he dead? Did I lose the main guy? I left them all. Count's body was back there? What? They have books on the floor. Oh, I found him. Ooh. So many things over here. Common Bug's supposed to come here, but he doesn't. He just hates this place. Oh my god. This place is burning down and there's books. Oh, of course there would be books. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Venus Galerian was born under the name Trectus to serve on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Grenas of Solicancur. Trectus' father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly against the law of Lord Grenas taught himself and then Trectus to read. Wait, I read this. You read this. Oh, this one. Historians often portray the human settlement of Tamriel as a straightforward process of military expansion of the Nords of Skyrim. Skyrim? Skyrim? In fact, human settlers occupied nearly every corner of Tamriel before Skyrim was even founded. These so-called Netic peoples include the Proto-Cyrodiilians, ancestors of Britons, and aboriginals of Hammerfell, and perhaps now vanished human population of Morrowind. Morrowind? Morrowind? Strictly speaking, the Nords are simply another of these Nordic people, the only one that failed to find a method of peaceful accommodation with the elves who already occupied Tamriel. Isgramr was certainly not the first human settler in Tamriel. In fact, in fleeing civil war in Atmora, as a Song of Return states, Gramr was following a long tradition of migration from Atmora. Tamriel had served as a safety valve for Atmora for centuries before Isgramr's arrival. Malcontents, dissidents, rebel, landless young sons all made the difficult crossing from Atmora to the new world of Tamriel. New archaeological excavations date the earliest human settlements in Hammerfell, High Rock, and Cyrodiil at Mesos 100. Centuries earlier than Isgramr, even assuming that the 12 Nord kings prior to Harold were actually historical figures. The Netic people were a minority in a land of elves and had no choice but to live peacefully with the Elder Race. In High Rock, Hammerfell, Cyrodiil, and possibly Morrowind? They just did that, and the Netic people flourished and expanded over the last centuries of the Merithic era. Only in Skyrim does accommodation break down and events recorded in the Song of Return, perhaps being close to reinforcements from Atmora. The Proto-Nords did not feel it necessary to submit to the authority of the Skyrim elves? Indeed, the early Nord chronicles note that under King Harold, the first historical Nord ruler, the Atmoran mercenaries returned to their homeland following the consolidation of Skyrim. as a centralized kingdom. Whatever the case was set in Skyrim? Expansion would proceed militarily, with human settlement following the frontier of conquest, and the line between human territory and elven territory was relatively clear. But beyond the zone of conflict, the other Nordic peoples continued to merge with their elven neighbors. When the Nord armies of the First Empire finally entered High Rock and Cyrodiil, they found Britons and Proto-Cyrodiils already living there among the elves indeed. The Nords found it difficult to distinguish between elf and Briton. The two races had already intermingled to such a degree. The arrival of the Nord armies assisted the balance of power between the Nordic peoples and the elves, although the Nord's expansion into High Rock and Cyrodiil was relatively brief. Less than 2 centuries, the result was decisive. From then on, power in those regions shifted from elves to humans. And they took power from the elves? Took the elves' lands? On Morrowind? After the conquest of Hammerfell, Imperial legions massed along the northeastern borders of Cyrodiil, and invasion fleets prepared in Skyrim? Initially, those Imperial legions in the Navy were widely considered unbeatable. House Indoril and Temple hierarchy proposed to resist to death. Redoran and Dres stood by Indoril, with Telvanni remaining neutral. Laulu proposed accommodation. Contrived border incidents and Black Marsh ended inconclusively. But the swampy terrain did not favor Legion and Navy coordination against the legions massed west in Silgrid Tower and Kraganmore, and the legions west of Blacklight and Colmarist View. Morrowind had pitifully small militias stiffened by small companies of Redoran, mercenaries and elite units of house nobles and temple ordinators and armigers. Further complicating matters was the refusal of Indoril, Dres, Hlalu, and Telvanni to garrison the western borders. Indoril and Dres proposed rather than defend the western border, instead to withdraw to the interior and fight a guerrilla war. With Hlalu advocating combination and Telvanni remaining neutral, Redoran therefore faced the prospect of standing alone against the Empire. The situation changed radically when Vivek appeared in person in Vex City to announce his negotiation of a treaty with Emperor Tiber Septim, reorganizing Morrowind as a province of the Empire, but guaranteeing all rights of faith and self-government. A shocked temple hierarchy, which apparently had not been consulted, greeted the announcement with awkward silence. Indoril swore they would resist to the death with the loyal support of Dres, while Redoran, grateful for a graceful excuse to avoid facing the legions unsupported, joined with Hlalu in welcoming the agreement. Telvanni, seeing which way the wind blew, any way the wind blows, joined with Hlalu and Redoran in supporting the treaty. Nothing is known of the circumstances of the personal meeting between Septim and Vec, or where it took place, or the preliminaries which must have preceded the treaty. The public reason was to protect the identities of the agents involved. In the West, speculation has centered around the role of Zurin Arctis in brokering the agreement. In the East, rumors suggested Vivek offered Nubidium to aid the conquest of the Altmer and Somerset Isle in return for significant concessions to preserve self-rule, house traditions, and religious practices in Morrowind? The Lord High Counselor of the Grand Council in Indoril refused to accept a treaty and refused to step down. He was assassinated and replaced by Hlalu. House Hlalu took the opportunity to settle some old scores with House Indoril, and a number of local councils changed hands in bloody coups. More blood was shed in these inter-house struggles than against Imperial legions during Morrowind's transition from an independent nation to a province of the Empire. The generals of the legions had dreaded an invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer were rightly regarded as their most dreadful and fanatic foes, further inspired by their temple and clan traditions. Generals had not grasped the political weaknesses of Morrowind, which Emperor Tiber Septim recognized and exploited. At the same time, given the tragic depopulation and destruction experienced by the other provinces conquered by Septim, and the swift and efficient assimilation of Morrowind into the Imperial legal systems and economy with relatively small impact on lower or upper classes of Morrowind citizens, the tribunal also deserves some credit for recognizing the hopelessness of Morrowind defenses, and the chance of gaining important concessions at a treaty table by being the first to offer peace. By contrast, many Indoril nobles chose to commit suicide rather than to submit to the Empire, with the result that the House was significantly weakened during the period of transition, guaranteeing that they would lose much of their influence and power to House Hlalu, whose influence and power was waxing with its enthusiastic combination with the Empire. The temple hierarchy more skillfully managed their loss of face, remaining aloof from political struggles and earning the goodwill of the people by concentrating on their economic, educational, and spiritual welfare. Wow! There's a lot of books here. There's a lot of books here. Why don't we just take them for later? Take some for later. I didn't think this one. Okay, that one? Volume 5? This one? Oh, volume 2? I have Grug on Fire! Grug on Fire trying to get book! Ah! Burning of Alexandria! Ah! They're stopping Grug from picking up books that he can't read! the room back here? Oh, guess we just returned. Where'd everyone go? Grug can't read? Why Grug want books? Sometimes book valuable to other people. Why are you guys out here?
Where is the Count? Why is he not with
Why
you?
weren't you there with me? You didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes. Here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected. For the
Just
time
because Grug's
when the
illiterate
new
doesn't
Count
mean
is
he doesn't
crowned.
understand supply and demand. Grug understands supply and demand. Sometimes people pay more coin, weighs more in hand.
It may serve you well in days to come.
What? You just...
You too.
I don't need
What is it, citizen?
Wait. I literally don't need this. Why did you give 780 coin? Maybe, okay. Maybe Grug needs it. Uh-oh. That was okay to eat. Grug's leaving. Going to head back this way. It's enchanted armor? Must be sold! This will get Grug many monies. Copious coin purse. Grug will wait for you to open. Why not disenchant it? Grug does not know how. I too also don't know how.
Welcome to the copious... What kind of...
No.
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an... You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself.
I've heard him. I would like to
They offer
barter.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you buy things at 61? I've read all of these.
I can't make that deal.
Why? Aren't we friends?
Go ahead. I doubt it. You should be ashamed. Goodness, that's enough. Please. I'm embarrassed, but that's enough.
That's enough.
I doubt it. You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed.
I doubt it. Please. You're revolting. Really now. I doubt it. Get away. I can't argue with that. Really. I
Your
doubt
words may hurt Grug, but
it. I doubt it. No.
I will
You do
stay
me too much.
strong.
I can't argue. What? I doubt it. You should be ashamed. Goodness. I doubt it. I won't. You should be ashamed. That work?
Are we
Let's
friends
do
now,
business.
perhaps? Wow. Buy my books.
A good price for...
No, I didn't read those yet. Let's sell the ones that weigh a lot. Why do all the restore fatigues weigh so much? We get rid of these?
A good price for a good customer.
Some of these restore fatigues are heavy. 1 pound each. Also, 478. That's fine. Will you take that? So much money for me. Drug pound.
A fine transaction.
What do these do? Oh, I guess they're for combining. Like some wine.
Another satisfied customer.
Another satisfied customer. Another
Goodbye.
satisfied
Please, come
grog.
again.
For you.
Unless you need something that's continuing to wane on Priory.
Who the hell are
To wane and...
I forgot. Greg forgot. Martin! Forgot you were there. Well, a good stopping point for today. A good amount of Oblivion. We will come back to Oblivion. Save game. New save. It had, yes, we've accomplished much. And, as I've said last time, we're moving over here to show that this begins the start of my, super reading. That way I know when I look at my VODs that I read the supas. That is how I will know. Wait, hold on. Let me pull them, grab them. Grab them really quick. It was a good gaming session. We got a lot accomplished today. I woke up really early. Now it's like freaking 2:30 p.m. You know how crazy that is? 2:30 p.m. I have a full day ahead of me. I gotta get food after this. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Good morning. Good morning, Nokidake. Good morning. Good morning, Juna-chan. It's currently my birthday in the Far East. I will eat well tomorrow, but my will treat will be to fly home and cuddle by Gigi-Daki in a cuddle power, remembering the past year. Happen on the Oblivion. And before Inventory Simulator, Grug is not as greedy as the Courier. Grug knows to let go of things. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you for the Bujino. Good morning. By Azra. It's Gigi Mooning. Zero deal with the shoebox all along. Hey, I read that. I read Zero deal in the text. The holy text. Good morning, Forsack. Good morning, Slade. Looked up 2006 memes for today's stream. Hope we get to see 2025 Caramel dancing. Bam, ba bam. Bam, ba na 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 da 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 bam bam beep ba da bam da 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 down ba ba da ba da ba da down down down. Thank you, Sly Logan. Good morning. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you, Nanny. Good morning. Thank you, Azure, for the Agrichuba. Happy birthday. 2 Grams birthdays today. Though I guess it's like you guys are like one after the other. Like you guys are twins. Whoa! One Latin fever. Good morning. It's kind of my birthday. Was kind of hoping for a happy birthday. Happy birthday! 3 grams birthdays! All you can eat hey BBQ. That's so yummy. Happy birthday! I am Ethan David and Shuba. 2006 year. The gamer. Thank you, Jangu. Did you just wake up DP? Yep. Yep. That was me. Thank you, Skellum. GG. Brown butter pound cake or coconut cream pie? Which would you prefer? Depends. I think I don't really like coconut flavored baked goods. I like just like, you know, the fresh coconut. I really like fresh coconut, and I'm very indifferent to dried coconut flavors. You know, like you have coconut shavings or coconut flakes, and I don't really like coconut flakes. But I like fresh coconut. So probably brown butter pound cake. Got any more salt bread? I didn't. I forgot. Wait, what day is it today? Damn, should have gotten salt bread. Damn it! I forgot! No! I'll go again. Thank you, Way Raider Maroon. Thank you for the chupa. Thanks for being myself. I'm so happy to be you. Thank you, Ivory Pokemon, even though you made that tweet that I perceived with my own eyes of the milk-filled bathtub. I saw that. Thank you, Slothy Jimuni. It was cool to see you at the meet and greet. I answered that question. When are we hitting the Gwitty right now? Thank you, Warren, the last Lord of Cinder. Hi, G. Hope you love the game. Just finished the main quest and now I'm on my way to Ohio. I mean, the Shivering Isles. The main quest? I got a lot done today. I finished the first main quest. I saw Oblivion and I saw the portals and I read a lot of books, a lot of lore. Thank you, Django Jimunin. I was at FanimeCon this year and bought a ton of G merch. Woo! Are you going to be at any upcoming cons for panels or meet and greets? Like what SawCon? What convention is SawCon? I've never heard of it before. Guys, what is SawCon? Is SawCon what? These what? I've never heard of that before. SakuraCon? They should call SakuraCon that. Tell everyone, yeah, I'm heading up to SawCon. What's SawCon? SakuraCon. Completely normal. So normal. Thank you, Martin, so much, Jimuni. You made me publicly crash out on Twitter. Oh. Why? Because of the fanfic you wrote? Sun and Moon? I remember that. Keep writing Gigi Yowie. Keep fighting the good fight. Who am I to deny someone writing Gigi Yowie? No? Thank you, Transformers, for the super. Thank you, Aphid. Gee, the way you defended Kelly against the dumb Grok was so awesome. Can you give us a reenactment? I don't even remember what I said to her. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Stand behind me more, Calliope. Is this Grok bothering you? My eyes glow red. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Better back off, Grok, before you know what hits you. That is our reenactment. Stand behind me more, Calliope. I'll protect you from Grok. Don't look at him. Don't speak to him. I've had enough of him. Well, this changes Grok's behavior forever? I hope so. Hope he becomes a furry. Think Cthulhu Commando, don't read yet. This is for the backlog. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to... If you really want to put something in the backlog, you're gonna have to put it into a collab stream. 100% chance for it to be read in a Super Chat catch-up is through a collab stream. Not gonna lie. If you want me to read something in an SC chat, you should probably do it in a collab stream. Oh yeah, or karaoke. Thank you, that's Neighbor. We started a new backlog, let's go. Thank you, Dad Cook, for the backlog. No, I'm reading it this stream. I'm getting to them. Thank you, Hopeful Player. Add this one for the backlog, please. Thank you, Hills. Graham, is this real? Gator, Grok, is Gigi crashing out right now? I'm not! Thank you, Hep Chat, me. Happy Halloween! Thank you, Ricardo. That Grok, is Gigi real? Thank you, Kami. Thanks for liking my Yukata cosplay. Even there wasn't a Hololive meet at the MomoCon, I met so many cosplayers and we had a blast too. Hoping to meet many Justice cosplayers at Offcut Expo too. Oh my god, take photos if you guys have many cosplayers we want to see. I want to see. Hey, you're the Karis. At Grok and John Hololive get everyone a Herman Miller. We would like that. We sure would like that. Everyone hears me typing. Thank you, John. Bought a Herman Miller a while ago because you said so. Who said so? I can't even see what that emote is. Ouch. You said so. Great purchase. Thank you, Electron. Stop! You have violated the law. Pay the more Calliope tax or server sentence in Windows 11. More Calliope. Where? More Calliope. Where? Talking about salt bread makes me miss JP Bakery so much. They're so good. They are. They have some pretty good bread here. Pretty tasty bread. Thank you, Frigid. I mean, are they both 1080p monitor same refresh rate? I don't know. I have not looked at these PC specs at all. I just open it every day and pray. And I pray. And I pray. Oh my god, do I pray? I pray every single day. And then evolution on. Thank you, E-Man, by the 9. Zero Deal isn't ready for Gijon Skooma. What's Skooma? I only know that it's like some sort of drug that someone OD'd on. Based off of the text I read. They're gonna find it! Drug's gonna find Skooma. Thank you, White Betty. You can use Windows Ship. Yeah, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to at that moment. Thank you, Maikoto. Meow! Meow! Thank you, Goat Rope. Get ready to be over-cucumbered a lot. Yes, Love Bullet is so good. Love Bullet is really good. And I was over-cucumbered a lot. So you were right. You were correct that I was over-cucumbered. Thank you, Genoan. He's not even created, he's already in misery. Oh. The misery. Every single person is my skibbity. Spare the misery. Every single person is my skibbity. Oh, remember how I was talking about like one of my favorite yaoi artists, but I couldn't think of the name? I remembered it. I remembered it yesterday, last night before bed. It is Niyama. I feel like Niyama draws, pardon my language, 7 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, okay? So pardon my language. I feel like Niyama draws the sluttiest bottoms. Thank you, Grim Graham. Never smoked skooma while pregnant, chat. Thank you, the Rainbow Nader. Quickly became my Oshi saw a clip of you talking about me. Really? I've been seeing it going around. You know, yesterday I was just talking about it. It was very casual. Dropped in the middle. Also another 7-hour stream. I was like, whatever. You know, I'll just say it. Because, I don't know, to me, it's just very... It's my everyday normal, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I saw people talking about it on Twitter, and they're like, wow. It's like, I guess it's nice, always nice to hear just someone saying something. And then you're like, oh, so I'm not alone in my experience. And it's always just nice to know, like, if you're just sitting alone at home, that you're not alone feeling a certain way or feeling an experience. And I thought that was, I was like, oh, it was actually sharing was very beautiful and it made me happy. And I guess that's why it's always good to just talk about things. Wow, Grims, you are so beautiful. Beautiful, lovely Grims in the shoebox. So wonderfully beautiful. Yeah. Nice, lovely Grams in the moment. Thank you, Amelia Sim. Thank you, Frigid. Imagine him stealthing, whistling. Was able to learn about myself. I think that's the thing. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of words, and people get intimidated by a lot of words, but it's like, you know, you don't feel the common experience that's shown in like media and stuff, or like you're just talking to your friends and they're sharing experiences, and when you don't feel those common experiences or you can't relate to them, it can feel a little isolating. So I just think like having something and you're like, oh, I resonate with this, and it makes sense, and it makes you feel less weird, and I think that's totally fine and normal. You just find something that you're like, oh, this kind of fits with me, and it kind of makes sense. Thank you, Electron. Thank you, York Weavis. Thank you, H Vlog. Girl, she is so chopped. Thank you, Jake Nightmares. That character is beautiful. Thank you, Organizer. This is more like selective reading. There is nothing wrong with Grog. Nothing wrong with Grog. Thank you, Licarius. No, we already have a cat at home. The cat at home. My cat at home. Thank you, Chia Like. Oh, is that Garfield? No, it's Grog. Thank you, Kel. I've been in the pizza biz for 6 years and I still haven't found out who Parmesan is. Big Parma can't be getting away with this. Who's Parmesan? one. Thank you, Montague. I hereby dub thee Sir Bogos the Vinted one. Bogos Vinted. Thank you, John. Nuclear Hajit are definitely the hardest to make in Abominations. I'm impressive work indeed. No, he's not an abomination. He just got stung by bees, and he's working really hard, and he has pink eye. 24/7. 24/7, Grug pink eye. Thank you, Doom Guy. Thank you, Mercury. Thank you, Jim Drake. Thank you, Judo. Wouldn't take much to convince me this guy doesn't like Mondays. He loves Mondays. Thank you, Diva Chef. Thank you, Bald. Do you know who's Mind Goblin? What? Do I know who's Mind Goblin? Who is that? I don't know who the Mind Goblin is. What's Sargon? Thank you, Echoclips. Gigi, watch out. There's a monster on the right side of your screen when you open your inventory. Like it's not a monster. Thank you, Sean. Scene. Hot bar. Yeah, that's what I call my spice rack. Hot bar. Hot bar spice rack. Thank you, Andrew. Rug, never seen fire before? Can I have some? Is it tasty? I've never seen that before. Are you gonna finish that? Are you gonna finish that? Thank you, Elegant Drone. Don't listen to haters. GG, 1 gold is 1 gold, even the item weighs 10. It's true. That's what the courier thinks. The courier has picked up everything in the wastelands, and will continue to do so. This weekend, thank you, V-Faction. Hail Grug! Hail the protector of the Emperor! Rug! Rug will be Emperor! Scene. What? Oh, it's not pronounced scene? Cian. Cian! Son. Son? Son. Son! Son! Sean Bond. No, it's Son. Thank you, Glintlock. Can we get the unregistered hypercam too, please? Plug. Go on! It's Plug! Thank you, Plug! Thank you, Jimmy-chan! YouTube working on airplane Wi-Fi! Are you watching me on the airplane right now? Thank you, Vin! Quite the page! Thank you, John My Soul! Thank you, Bob! Grudge haters will say Grudge is bad, but they don't know how Grudge is just touching the receiver in another game. It's true. Rug, just landed? Landed where? Understand me? You understand me? Thank you, Amadio. My fan leader for you. Fan letter for you reached the Far East yesterday. Pondered on what you'd like to hear about in the letter, but I hope it reaches you and Grug soon. Oh, I would... Oh my god. Fan letter? When I was packing for, I was packing up for my trip before this, and I was like sorting through everything in my bags, and I was like, what is this big chunk of thing in this plastic bag that was handed to me? I forgot what was in there. I think staff was just giving me like a random item alongside it, and I just thought that the item was in there, but I had no idea what this like bulky rectangle thing is, and I was yanking it out, and it was all the fan letters. But they didn't tell me it was in there, and I was like, oh my god. So I haven't been able to read them because I was packing. I was in the middle of packing and I was going to leave. But when I get home, I need to read all your very kind words, and it makes me very happy that you guys write to me, so thank you. Yeah, at least I found them. I didn't know. I just thought they were... I thought it was originally in there. I don't know. I don't know what they were giving me. Almost made me smuggle something illegal. Imagine fan letter reading stream. I can't. I feel like fan letters are very special, you know? It's like when you're writing to a pen pal and then you write your deepest, darkest secrets on there. Like, what if you say something really embarrassing? And then I'll read it. or like you're gushing your feelings and you get really emotional on it, that's between you and me. Thank you, Garlic Pudding. Gigi isn't a stealth archer. Jumps around like a frog on ketamine. Hey! Ketamine is for the horses! Each person taking ketamine is taking ketamine away from horses! They need that! Or they'll be in pain! Stop taking ketamine! It's for the horses! Thank you, Psych. Brought your plush to Fanimicon. It was a great icebreaker because everyone should squeeze its tail. Thank you, Gigi. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak. Thank you, Cap Target. Thank you, Royal Oil. Every time you persuade the option will be colored. I did not read that. Don't worry. I figured it out through vibes. Drug was vibe-based playing this game. My eyes barely read. I just skimmed over the tutorial. Called it a day. Thank you, Bread! Come, Nerevar. I want to show you my ocean called Gigi Mooney, as I understand she is not a perfect specimen like a dumber VTuber would have been, but she is my favorite nonetheless. You're Normie Nerevar. Dunmer? Grug does not have to be perfect. Grug's imperfections is what makes Grugs perfect. Thank you, Jamba! By Azura! It is the Grug champion! Into audio inject. I believe you are a Shieldgraph. Thank you! Not a space alien! Having problem with mud crabs? Well, Grug's your cat. Call 1-800-GRUG-HAS-CRABS and Grug will be your very own little meow meow. Call today! What? 1-800-GRUG-HAS-CRABs? 1-800-GRUG-HAS-CRABs. Grug has crab. 1-800-GRUG-HAS-CRABs. Thank you, Winlow. Why is it so dark? It doesn't feel deep fried enough. It's not dark. I turned up the. I turned it up. I bumped it. Thank you, Hal. Thank you, Brock Sampson. Third person and Kaji. Gigi, please, you're better than this. What do you mean? Games were built to be played in third person. They weren't made to be played in first person. That makes no sense. Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Glipmore. On a journey to find the Yowie Scrolls. Yowie Scrolls, Morrowind. Yowie Scrolls, Yowie Wind. Yowie Rim, Yowie Scroll. Thank you, The Steel. Thank you, Ray. Nah. Thank you, Mickey Rograph. That comes from Anime Boston. Tired, but thank you, Justice, for the fun panel. I was only scared to answer your question, Gigi, but thank you for minting my Yowie boat. I hope my barks were good enough for the Batsu. Hope you guys had fun too. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the Justice panel. It was very awesome. Hearing your guys' energy, being able to interact with you, asking you guys silly questions, putting you on the spot. I think most of my questions were public humiliation. My bad. My questions were like, what's your favorite yaoi? Like, do you like yaoi? And my thing was, if someone said no, I'd be like, why not? And I would put them on the spot. I had like a spreadsheet. I was like, okay, if they say no, I'm gonna put them on the spot. And if they say yes, I'm still gonna put them on the spot and ask them what their favorite yaoi is. And then I asked about the Omegaverse, and I made them talk about the Omegaverse also, and I was just like, what kind of Omegaverse are you? Or like, what are you? And they're like, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, don't worry, I will sign you. And I'm like, okay, I spy with my little eye at Omega. Panel full of people. Imagine you standing there in the front of the room with all eyes on you. It was fun. It was fun though. Good time. Great time. Thank you, Apin. Well, like, since Greg can't read this, is he just standing there staring at the words on the page? Yep. Greg's zoning out every time he looks at the thing. Thank you, Electron. Thank you, Mina. Hey, G, I turned into a Lich 30 this past weekend. I want to send a small super chat to show appreciation for you. Greatest thing since canned bread. Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tao Baby Mention. There was a baby in one of those books, and then that baby died. Thank you, Tanukaze. Honestly, mad respect that you're even attempting to read all of this. The hardest part is reading it out loud. I think if I was playing by myself, I would skim through it. So I would be reading it much faster and just skimming it. And I would get like maybe, I don't know, 80, 70% of it. And then Google the rest of it. Google what I don't understand. I have to read it out loud. Thank you, Cat, for Chi Audiobooks when? This one. Thank you, Kazuki. I flew up. The Graham was able to take all this information all at once. Yeah. Grams are so good at absorbing information. Thank you, Banana Cecile. Thank you for reading Warp in the West. My favorite in-game book is literally about how they solved the multiple endings of Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, combining them into one timeline. They knew. They were all planning it. They had it all planned. Thank you, Daikiri Man. Banana Cecile has a lot of information about the Lord, so I hope you come back. Because then you can make the Lord more palatable. Someone needs to give summaries in here, and it can't be me. Thank you, Fire Ficus. There's once a Kaji named Brett. Thought he was a wolf, not a man nor bug. Liked to talk up books and stare with his wild, bald, shaven hair, and he ran really fast in his Uggs. That's good. That's a good one. Pretty good poem. And thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Banana, for your gameplay tips. Thank you, Beans. GG. That was a super fun session. Thank you for streaming. A long time. Feeling good. And got the rest of the day in front of me. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. Their stream I've watched in its entirety. In its entirety? The full 7 and 58 minutes of it? 7 hours and 58 minutes? Thank you, Playboy Cardi. Thanks for the let's stream, GG. I'm grugged out for real. Grug will return. Black screen appears. Grug will return. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Thank you, Wise King. Does Grug know Grug from the cruise? Grug knows Grug. Grug is Grug. Grug only knows Grug. Thank you, Comp. GG, you're the best, Gremlin. Thank you! Playboy Cardi? Is that you? Is that Playboy Cardi? Okay, it's my lunchtime. Lunchtime, everyone! Get some rest wherever you are. Get a snack. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good whatever. See you later!